What chat? What's wrong with my intro screen? What's going on? What's wrong with it? That's the best intro screen of all time. Come on now, chat. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I am so exhausted. So, you know, I've been out of shape for quite some time. So with us doing those push-up regimes, my arms and shoulders are the sorest they ever been. And somehow or another, I have like an entire swelling on like my lower calf of my leg. I guess from like, I don't know how it fucked me up, but like it actually fucked me up. Also, I decided to put on a redeem cooldown onto the Glaceon onesie, because I'm not gonna lie, it's the fucking summer. And wearing that all stream was like the worst fucking thing in the entire world. It wasn't even tight. Like, the onesie's actually not tight. The only reason the onesie was ever tight was because I was trying to wear my boxers underneath. And then the second that I didn't do that, it's actually like perfectly fitting for me. Good lord, here comes the 5 billion push-ups. You never thought you'd say you missed the Realm of the Mad God intro screen. Don't worry, we're not keeping that one forever, but I did think it was a funny one. We just made like the memeiest intro screen we possibly could, like on stream one day. See, sit-ups are hard on a hard floor. Like, I can do sit-ups too. But I need like a, you know what I need? I need like a little mat, like that they use for most of the stuff. God damn it, Hydro. Yeah, I have to count in a second. I don't know that we can do all these in a row. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we could do the entirety of all 25 push-ups in a row. Give me a minute though, and we'll get into it. I like how Peg is counting them. You know I could just like see how many there are, right? It's 25. It's not 23. I can literally see by where's display capture? So we can see this shit. It says 25. It tells us. Peg really wants you to get ripped. But yeah, like I need like a mat or something for like sit-ups, because hardwood floor like fucks my back. I could probably do them on the bed, maybe. But I feel like sit-ups would be so fucking. Well, let me see. You guys want to see me do a sad attempt at a fucking sit-up on this bed? I'm not wearing socks, chat. I'm sure that excites you. Yeah, I think this is. It doesn't give me like the grip. I can't fucking get up doing a sit-up. This is sad. I don't think I can do it on the bed. The bed like sucks me in when I try to do it. But yeah, I need to actually get in shape. So having some exercise stuff is like fine. Problem being is I'm sore as shit already. I don't know how this is gonna go. Trying to do 25 of these. Lord have mercy. I like our starting of the stream, I guess, is fucking doing 25 push-ups. It's like we get the intro out of the way, and then it's like, all right, push-up time, Seb. All right. Just how much can I be seen from? I mean, it's kind of pretty seeable, right? Get this damn chair out of the way. This room is too small for this chair. Chair in like I'm playing fucking Tetris. I'm scared. My arms feel like they're gonna give out. My arms haven't been this sore ever. Why do I have to do all 25 in a row? Who do y'all think I am? This was supposed to be like, oh yeah, I'll do a sit up like every, or not a sit up, push up every so often. No. Oh my god, I can't get it. I actually can't get it. I can't do it. I think doing 25 push-ups when I hadn't done anything exercise yesterday and trying now, I don't think I can do it. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think I'm that out of shape. My arms won't bend. Oh my god. I'm glad you believe in me, because I don't believe in me, Peg. I actually can't. I'm trying my hardest. Oh my, I can do like halfway down. I can't even do one hydro. I did 25 yesterday. And now they're trying to make me do 25 again today, and my arms are the sorest they've ever been. I don't think you guys know how out of shape I am, chat. Like, I talked about it one time, but when I sprained my arm, and I went to physical therapy, or no, I was fracturing my elbow. Why am I saying sprain? I fractured my elbow, right, and then I went to physical therapy, and my arm grip strength was worse than that of a grandma that was there doing physical therapy. A fucking grandma. Like, she had to be in like her 60s. And I had a worse grip strength. that like, I could do half push-ups, I think, but my arms literally are just like giving out. I was surprised I was able to do 25 before yesterday, to be honest. Even. Let me see if I can like lock in. If they just weren't so sore. Room too, like my feet are like hitting the back of this chair behind me, so I can't like get in. I can't even like go all the way. Oh my god. Chat, why in a row? Why in a row? Fucking canes. I don't know if canes will like help. I don't think that's how that works. Oh my god, I felt it in like my core. Getting in shape is gonna be harder than I thought. I really shouldn't have ever let myself get this out of shape. Oh my god. That's like all I can. I feel like I'm gonna pull something. Lost count, we need to redo. Shut the fuck up, Peg. my arms about gave out. Alright, we're almost done. I'm praying that after a few days of this, my muscles aren't so sore and it's not so, like, horrid. Okay. Alright. I think I counted right. I think we're good. I'm like sweaty. I gotta put on fucking deodorant. Oh shit. Maybe I don't lift my shirt up though. In front of you all. Who's delayed onset muscle soreness? What do you mean delayed? That's just how people are. You get soreness the next day. Oh, shut up, Peg. You don't need to DoorDash me. Oh my god, though, I'm worn out. See, it's like, I never realized how hard it was going to be to really get back into shape, right? Because for most of my life, I was doing, like, baseball. I was, like, I did martial arts. Like, I even got a black belt in Taekwondo, right? And, oh my god, I'm out of breath. I used to, like, be the kid that would, like, race around, like, the fucking track at school all the time. I was just like a very outdoors kid, right? I spent like a lot of time outdoors, everything. Without a teenager, I was like pretty in shape too. And then my early adult years, like I kept myself like decent by having more physical jobs and stuff. And then when I became a housewife for 3 years and gained 30 pounds, and then didn't do anything physical related for 3 whole years, my muscles are just gone, and I have never felt more weak. And it is like, it is so rough. It feels so weird, right? Like trying to get back into it. Like I used to just be able to like, I used to like, oh my god, do you remember like in gym they used to have like the different physical like tests and stuff. I remember there being like one where there was like a plank, right? And I was like, I took that shit so serious. I mean, I still remember like planking for like minutes straight, like going against other people and doing all that kind of stuff. I always tried to be like the fastest runner. Running was like my favorite thing. Whew. I loved cardio. Yeah, I haven't done it in a long time. So like my muscles are just gone. Like they're just truly gone. So hopefully after like a while of doing stuff and everything, like my muscles are like slowly, it's like the way you're supposed to get back into it, right? Is you're supposed to do like, you're supposed to start with a number that you think you can do, and then you do like a little bit more each day. I will do that, but I honestly don't think I can handle it right now. I think I need like the first like week to just be like 25 or something, so that I get like, I just get like used to that or something, because I'm like that level out of shape. You know what I mean? Whew. I do have a pull-up bar somewhere. Actually, I don't know where it is anymore. A set of 10-pound dumbbells. See, I never did weightlifting or anything. Like, that was, like, the one thing I didn't do, like, when I was young. I just did, like, a lot of running, did push-ups, sit-ups, jumping jacks. I did a lot of jump rope. A lot of stuff like that, you know. And then I was just physically active when it came to, like, baseball. You always had to, like, we always had warm-ups. You're always running around the field and stuff. At gym, when I was really young and you had recess and stuff, soccer was, like, my favorite thing. Oh, my God, I love soccer. Pretty versatile for full-body workouts. Interesting. Yeah, and Taekwondo kept me in, like, such good shape. I love Taekwondo. I kind of miss it a lot. It was really expensive, though. My mom would always complain about the prices. Because we were way more poor back then. I mean, we still are, but, you know, they're my family is. So it's, I'm out of breath. Give me a minute and we'll get into this and get, like, the stream truly started. And we get that at the start of the stream, like, actually, like, wore me out. 2 muscle groups a day makes sense. So I really want to get back in shape. Like, I'm tired of being, like, it's not like I'm, like, super, super bad, right? Like I'm 170 pounds. Like, there's a lot of other people that are, like, way bigger, you know? But, like, I miss being, like, 140. I looked good. I felt good, you know. It's so much nicer because I like going out and doing things. Like, my favorite stuff, like, I love, especially, like, hiking. Hiking is my favorite. I just love nature. But like, one of my favorite things is, I live near Mammoth Cave. If you look it up, it's the largest cave system in the world. And there's, like, multi-hour tours and even all-day tours for the cave. And I love caving. I absolutely love caving. I'll send you something you can do with dumbbells once per week. Okay. Have you seen Blueprints? No, I haven't, but I have heard a lot of people talk about it. People keep putting it up there, like, on the levels of, like, Expedition 33 and Baldur's Gate 3 and all that, when they're, like, showing off, like, games that are, like, come out that are, like, small studios or something. And they're doing amazing, so I'm going to assume it's, like, crazy or something. They keep seeing it used in the same sentence. Oh, my God. I'm so worn out, it's not even funny. Should I turn game music on today? I kind of want to go back to having some game music. We'll do it, maybe we switch back and forth. Like, I think, like, sometimes in the cutscenes there's, like, not music, and we'll just put stuff on if there's not music. We have to get into the actual map to put on the thing. I don't know how quiet this game is usually. We can adjust sound when we get to the point. We're not in, like, you know, whatever the fuck. This isn't a cutscene, right? But it's like talking, you know. I have to check it out then, Ram, because I've heard a lot of stuff. I know they're like. It's, like, so weird because they're, like, completely silent, right? Like, the talking scenes, like, so there will be parts, like, whatever, like, something, like, I don't know, when they're, like, when everybody gets, like, excited or something, right? Like, in the cutscene, or, like, when there's the talking section, whatever the fuck I call this, right? Like, all of a sudden the music will pick up to this, like, really upbeat music, but, like, half of the, like, talking just doesn't have that, you know? It's a roguelike? Interesting. Roguelike house-building cinematic storytelling game is how I would describe it. That's very interesting. I'll have to... 1 minute. Let me go put this on my wish list, then. I've been hearing people talk about it for a hot minute. Chat, we gotta fix our sleep schedule one of these days so bad. I just have to do it. I have to. What I have to force myself to do is I have to either wake up a little bit earlier or I need to, like, like, what I've thought about is, right, is getting off stream, chilling at some point, right? Like, throughout the night, and then not going to bed, and then restreaming, like, early in the day at, like, noon or something. And then just, like, pushing myself to stream all the way till, like, 8 to 10 p.m. or something, you know? Need a notepad for puzzles? I'm fucking sure I will. I heard it has, like, a shitload of puzzles. I'll pay 100k channel points to make me play it. If you do, I mean, I'll play it as the next thing we play. That's funny. I don't know how long this will take us. I can't remember how many chapters there is in this game. 1 minute. How many chapters is there in Path of Radiance? There is 30 chapters. It'll probably take us a little less than a week to finish this game. Depending on how many chapters we get done in a day. Yesterday we didn't do too well because we spent most of the day like not doing things. We spent like too much of the day like just vibing. Even notepad right now, not sure what I need it for yet. I haven't got unlucky in my house building. 1 minute, there's a cat. Hello, Cisco. Come in here. Hello? Cisco? Wait, I can't actually see what you guys see. Alright, chat. Say hi to Cisco. Cisco, say hi to chat. Say hi. Poor Cisco's getting old as shit. Sounds to me, alright, we will play Blueprints next then, Ram. Alrighty, Chief. Oh, lordy. Cisco's like 14 years old nowadays, chat. He's getting really old. He's got a liver condition. So, poor old cat's probably only got a couple more years left now. Oh. You live a long life, though. Oh my god, my arms are killing me. They're like actually killing me, chat. Jesus Christ. Cisco, you really leaving? Looks fantastic. What is graphics? Alright, let's get into this. They're not here either. Like pursuing them any how did I do these voices? I was like super into the voices last night and kind of got them like down for people, and now I don't remember how I was doing this. The music's good too. Good to hear, good to hear. Ike, pursuing them any further may be dangerous. I think it would be best if we return to Gallia for now. It's possible the commander may have followed another road into Gallia. It's something we should consider. You're right. Getting killed looking for them would waste everything they accomplished by breaking away. I guess all we can do is trust that they're well and withdraw. I wonder how much Peg can handle if viewers keep redeeming games. I mean, how much is it? I could probably just buy it myself if it's like it's a fucking like indie game. I got some money to myself. It is 30 fucking bucks. That's a little more than I thought. I think I can handle that. I think. I'll check my bank account before before purchasing that. I think I can get it. I think. I try to keep my income isn't very high now, you know? I try to keep like a good chunk of money in my bank just in case, you know? But like it could take a little hit from time to time. Surely. I'll just check, you know, just in case. Dude, ad revenue is shit on Twitch. I mean, we still have some people who are subbed, right? And like that adds up over time. Yeah, ad revenue is shit. YouTube, we still aren't monetized. That's why I've been like spamming some of the YouTube shorts and stuff. We have to hit like the 3,000 hours watch time in a year to get YouTube partnership. It's really cringe. It used to be like it was so much simpler than that. You didn't have to do all these things, but they changed the YouTube partnership a while back. But yeah, hopefully we get it this year. I mean, we've been getting a lot. I haven't posted YouTube shorts in like the last like week though. I've been so lazy. It's partly because my sleep schedule is so fucked. When my sleep schedule's fucked, everything's just out of whack, and it's so much harder to be in schedule, you know. Ike, there's a fortress over there. Just now, for a moment only, I thought I saw somebody. Shall we? Oh my god, I can't do these voices anymore. Shall we? Shall we investigate? What? Really? Yes, let's go take a look. We're about to get to some of my favorite chapters here coming up after this one. It seems as though this place has been abandoned for a long time. There's no one here. I could have swore I saw a silhouette, but I guess it was a trick of the light. I think doing all these voices actually fucked my voice. Like, my throat hurts already and we just started stream. Let's take a quick look around. If we don't find anything here, we'll head back to Gallia. Very well. Here they are. We found the Crimean mercenaries. Surround them. Curses, Daean troops. Like, I can't do the voices anymore. Oh my god. We'll have to like go out to do some more of this as we go. Alright, let's check through our items real fast and get into this map. This is a pretty simple map. So this is where we're gonna be opening some chests for our first time. I think we gotta like we gotta make sure we get like the chest keys. And there's going to be a rogue that comes up and tries to steal these chests. We're gonna have to make sure to get these chests in time before they get stolen. I can't remember what's all in these chests. I think they're pretty decent though. I think one of these is like a consumable, and I think there's like a couple special weapons in here. I don't think there's anything too much we have to worry about either. 1 minute. I can't remember if anybody has any special weapon. I don't know why I'm hitting Y on these. I'm so used to having to do that for like the GBA games. You don't just hover over an enemy and it tells you the weapon they're holding. Yeah, I think we're good other than that. 1 minute. Let me see if music is on even in like the what's it called? We can do the vibe of the end game for a while. God damn it, I hate you, Peg. Can Pat stop opening my door? I'd like to play the game. Do you want out, Cisco? Poggy's right. stood looking outside for like 2 whole minutes before he decided to go out. Almost just picked up my Xbox controller, so my GameCube controller. Poggy's RAM. Alright, let's see then. God, I wish we had access to the convoy already. We're getting like too full on items. So people are gonna be like struggling to hold everything now. We need this iron axe to break that she's holding. Actually, we'll just trade over the fresh iron axe onto her. And then if this one, like, if we have to throw away this one, we have to throw away this one. I guess we might as well put this onto Ike. If we're gonna not have an open slot anyways. And then we could put, like... See, Rise doesn't actually get anything. Actually, we do have Soar and Hold On with Iron Blood. Oh my goodness! Hi, Glacial Wacial! How are you doing today? And then that's probably fine. Everybody has 3 items besides Rise. Everybody has room to pick up the key. Everybody has room to take things. We'll just have to, we'll have to like pass things around if we need to pass things around, I guess. It's gonna be annoying, but it is what it is. I'm running out of lances. Have we really not found any other lance? We need Oscar to have a lance bat already. You doing great? Poggies, Glacial? Glacial getting clingy? Lord have mercy. Is the game volume fine, by the way? I can't tell if my headset's just low. I think my headset's just low. Yeah, it's fine. It's just my headset's low. Alright, I think we're good. I put the onesie on a 1-day cooldown, Glacial. I'm gonna be honest with you. It is midsummer, and I think I need days to not die. I need to not be dying every day. It's so sweaty. I sweat so bad in it. I want a day where I can be like at least semi-cool in this hot-ass house. It's actually cool today too, for whatever reason, surprisingly. I just had, after doing push-ups, I just had to put on deodorant. I was that sweaty, Glacial. I could, like, smell myself instantly. 25 push-ups made me that sweaty. Oh my goodness, boy smell. Alright. Oh, by the way, we're going to get the worst unit in the entire game in this chapter. You'll see in a minute. Do you wanna cuddle? I'm sure you do, Glacial. I'm sure you do. Alright, how do we start off here then? I guess Oscar can... So Ike needs to get up here, I believe, immediately. Actually, we put Oscar up here first. I don't know if that's what triggers are coming in or not. And we put him, like, here. Can we javelin? Wait. Is it enough to kill him now? We could just javelin to get some free damage in. It does have a hand axe, though. Eh, why not? Oh, lordy. 10 more XP till Oscar gets another level. As soon as Oscar gets like a couple more levels in him, he'll really start to be able to start popping off. How else do I want to do this? So Ike has to come up here, right? Because we got to recruit her when she comes in. And then I guess we do Boyd and Titania over here. Boyd should be okay. There's only 2 enemies right there. And then I don't know which side we bring Sword on our healer to. Okay, Boyd, you're really not impressing me with these level ups. I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. I gotta keep it very real with you. Yeah, I'm not very impressed here. We do something like, we'll put her like here. Oh, this does leave us this spot right here that we can put Soren. Wait, then we can actually do some damage. Oh, we can actually get a kill then with Soren. See, when we turn music off, I'm not used to not having the battle music where it's like, like I love the sound. Every time you get something in the game, you lose. The rooms are shit. That sounds like a skill issue, if I'm gonna be honest. So the question is we have 1 healer. Which side do we bring him on? Well, we don't want him dying, so I think we put him in this corner, I guess. All right, here's the totally best unit in the whole game, Mia. Totally the best unit in the game. Uh-oh, Dayan Soldier's here too. No, where's that exit, What's the sound? Someone fighting? Spoiler alert, she's the worst unit in the whole game. Like, you will see if I try to put her against a unit, what her damage is like. And you would think, like, normally how units work in this in Fire Emblems, right, is if they do shit damage early on, then they have good growths, right? Growths are basically your stat chance to gain a stat when you level. So then they slowly become, like, way better over time, right? No, Mia is just bad. I'm about to bust? Huh? What? Dude, I think my headset is fucking up. Is the audio like cutting out sometimes? No, I see it playing. It is just my headset. Ike is already so fucking tanky. Holy shit. Oh, Mia goes up and talks on her own? Thank God. Your name wouldn't happen to be Ike, would it? It is, but who are you? I'm Mia. I'm a mercenary highbred Crimea to bolster the army's numbers. An army mercenary, huh? So what are you doing here? I got careless and was captured. They were about to send me to a prison camp when Grell saved me. You see my father? Where? Just a little bit north of here. Not too far away, though. Really? So he's safe. Tell me, who exactly are you guys? We're the Grell mercenaries. As you can see, we're fighting against Dayan. Huh. You're taking a whole Dayan battalion with these numbers? Nice. That settles it then. Settles what? This battle. I'm coming in on your side. You don't mind, do you? It's fine with me, but I don't know if you'll get paid just because I let you fight. We'll worry about the details later. Great. So that's all that's taken care of. What's next, boss man? Alright, and here comes the rogue coming in for the first time. What unit has the key? They do. Ooh, I can trade things over to fucking Mia. Oh, she comes in with the sword band. We gotta make sure Mia doesn't die. We need that sword band, actually. Alright, so here's what we gotta do now, I guess. We'll have Boyd sit here. Fuck, we can't actually get to healing. Oh, we need... We could put Mia down here and try and block off down here then, like this, I guess. 1 minute. We gotta think about this, because I need to make sure that, like, Rise isn't in danger, too. Like, let's just see Mia's potential here. 10 damage, 16. Wait, she can do some damage to some of these guys. Wait, okay. It's more than I thought she'd be able to. I don't remember Mia being able to do that much. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not remember her even being able to do that much damage. Problem being is I think Mia might die if I get her to fight. Right now. Well, we can do it like this. We can... Mia, I'll allow you a kill. Wait, actually... Fuck. Our big problem is not being able to heal Boyd down here. I mean, we could just use a Vulnerary. We have, like, a ton. I actually lost gallons yesterday to Sev's onesie outfit. Is crazy. That is a wild statement. I mean, nothing can get over to Soren, so Soren's safe, and then we just heal Boyd, I guess. I would like to just be able to... Okay, I think we do it like this. Here's my play. Here's my play. Mia, you can get 1 kill. Oh, you actually dodge? You get a crit too? I should have shit-talked you, Mia. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen you get a crit. I've never used Mia in any playthrough of this game. I didn't know she had it in her to crit. I gotta keep it real with you. I did not know she had it in her. That is funny. So I do really worry about Mia, right? So I think I do something like this maneuver. Now Oscar should be fine. Oh, lordy. 1 XP off? Well, somebody already chose the next one, Fusion. They actually spent the 100K. It could be anything, just, you know, please don't have it be something that I need to spend, like, $500 billion on. So Valorant? You want me to play Valorant? I'll play Valorant with you for a day if you wanted me to play Valorant for if you turn in for that. Just know that I'm very, very, very shit at Valorant. Like, ungodly shit. You get Trace into his highest rank? Interesting, interesting. It might be a minute, though, considering... Well, this game will be, like, less than a week. And then, I don't know how long Blueprints is. No idea for that game. So, just let me 100% make sure nobody can get to Soren. Yeah, nobody can. We can get some chip damage on this guy. Yeah, Glacier, you used everything the other day. Well, we ate a lot of channel points so far with the things they've added. I still feel like there's not enough interesting, like, channel point redeems. I've added, like, a few ones, but most of them feel kind of basic, you know? Like, I want to have some, like, really interesting ones. And I'm, like, struggling. I'm looking, like, through Reddit threads. I'm looking through everything. Like, it's, you know... It got the scan. I love how it cost you, like, it cost you 10 worth. That was crazy. I guess we can heal Mia this turn. See, we're kind of like in a bad position for Rise. We can't really put him anywhere without him being like in danger. And then Titania can just chill here still. We're kind of gonna have to hope that a lot of things suicide into Titania to make this a little bit easier. Okay, Boyd. I was gonna be a little bit worried because you might kill everything over here. Not this, but you'll kill the other guy, and I wasn't sure how much chip damage you're gonna take. Getting that dodge feels good. 16.5 hours? That's not too bad then. We can do that in a couple streams. Yeah, we should do Rivals again sometime too. There've been a lot of things that don't add up. I gotta pray that there's like, I wasn't seeing if anybody has like range like things to hit him over here. There's an archer. Yo, Boyd dies? What the fuck? What did Boyd ever do to you? What the fuck, Peg? You only hope that because you lost both Boyd and fucking Oscar in the chapter before this. Oh my god, Oscar. Beautiful. Delicious. Glacial, I swear some days. Redeeming for Roblox stream. Roblox is like, dude, there's games on there that don't even look like Roblox anymore. Ike, buddy, that really is just one stat. Just a speed. But yeah, like Roblox is so weird now because there's straight up games that don't even look like when I think of Roblox, I think of that weird fucking like that yellow like model that's like jumping around and like there's fucking ugly shit everywhere, you know? Dude, it's weird as fuck that that's not how it is anymore, you know? I think we gotta back up with everybody. Or can I put Oscar? I think Mia can survive a couple hits. Surely, right? All right, so here's our play then. Gonna pay off Hydro for what? I didn't even know, but Hydro's not even the person with the most channel points in the stream. Asian has 1.3 mil. I knew Asian had a lot, but I didn't know he had that much. That's just because channel point predictions used to have like 300k channel point bots. It causes so much problems that I have to like balance like things. Oh my god, BRCR. It's like I have to balance things around like 1 minute. I think we need to heal Oscar if we're gonna send him over here and have him, well, I'm really struggling deciding how I do this. Mia can probably definitely just kill the guy right over here. She takes a lot of damage. So maybe she can't handle this side. Damn it. So I need Soren to not be in issue range over here. Fuck, I guess I gotta have Mia. Okay, let's just kill one of these things off. Yeah, you used a lot to buy things for other people, too. I can make Seb play League of Legends. Please not League of Legends. I'm begging. Out of all games, please not League of Legends. I'm begging. That sounds like a fate worse than death. See, I don't think Mia can handle 2 hits. Let's say this thing does 11 to her. Fuck. I don't know. This is so rough. How much Cash App for a choose a game redeem is crazy. That's a wild work. Mia takes 6 plus whatever the archer will hit to her, so she should be fine. There we go. I think it's reconnected now. Alright, hello chat, hello chat. Sorry for our daily disconnect. Sorry, chat. If I have Oscar attack something, is he okay? Is my real question here. 0 viewers? That's because they were just disconnected and reconnected. It's okay, Seb. It's hard out here. Mesa, I know you be struggling with the same problems. I get my once... You get your once a day... Actually, you get it more than once a day. I get it normally just once a day. And then you get it like... You get it where it's like disconnected 5 times in a row. It truly be a struggle out here, though. It actually do. Alright, out of safety precautions, we'll do this. And then there is nobody with ranged attacks. We have to vulnerary Boyd again. And honestly, we have to pray that Boyd's okay. I think we need to kill one thing with Titania. And we can kill something over here, too. I should have seen what would do the most damage to him. We can do it like this. Perhaps I transferred the bad luck. Yeah, it's all your fault, Mesa. It's all your fault. Stop wanting Boyd dead. What is wrong with you all? We haven't had a single unit die yet. We're gonna go this game deathless. 100%. Surely. So we have to actually worry and pray that Boyd can tank 2 hits. I'm actually genuinely concerned if they both hit Boyd. I'm actually kind of genuinely concerned. I wish we could have gotten a healer down to him. I guess we do this, and then we heal Ike. No, because they both can hit Rise still. Alright, we get Rise going down here to heal. Mia does have a... whatchamacallit, I think. Boyd gonna die? Boyd better not fucking die. I swear to God, if Boyd dies, I'll be so upset. When do we get the reinforcements? What's taking so long? The thief is gonna steal our shit. There, in the old Fire Emblems, there is no option for there not to be permadeath too, by the way, Mesa. It's only the modern Fire Emblems that have casual mode. They were all permadeath until I don't remember the first one that had it. One of the last like few. I have a healer though. They just were on the other side. Also, you couldn't just change your units to any class, right? As well, like units are kind of locked into their classes. They have options when they promote, but they don't have like you can't just change any class to any class. If that makes sense. Actually, a couple games do have that option though. Anyways, Boyd was fine. They didn't go after him. Thank God. I mean, he dodged one, but it would have taken both of them to hit him to kill him, so we're good. So now we're getting like so much we're actually doubling some of these enemies even. I think Boyd needs some XP, so we'll have Boyd finish off the Lance guy. Soren, you didn't need to proc Astra. Like, we didn't... Oh, no, it was a crit. It wasn't the proc. We didn't need the crit either. I promise you. Okay, I mean, we'll take the magic level. He didn't get anything else I would have. We need a little bit more speed on him. Honestly, so this game is a little weird, by the way. We actually need a couple strength into Soren. So normally how this works, right, is that, like, if you're a magic unit, you're only going to use magic. If you're a physical unit, you're only going to use strength, right? But in this game, for whatever reason, getting a couple points into strength makes... Basically, strength helps you be able to hold heavier weight items. So even though this thing is only 2 weight, like... oh, wait, no, 1 weight... Getting a couple points into strength makes it basically make the thing go down to 0 weight for him, if that makes sense. So then he's able to double easier. It's actually weird. I don't think any other game has that. As far as I'm aware, I haven't played the 3DS games, so I'm not so sure on the 3DS ones, right? Alright, Boyd. You go over here, you kill this guy, get some XP. You know what I miss too? Is I love this little notch thing that the older Fire Emblem games have. Like with the health bars, there's something I love about it. What's going on with their level ups? That's 2 times in a row Boyd has gotten a single stat for level up. Like, what in the world is happening? I think I maybe needed to, like, have somebody go into the middle of the map to trigger the reinforcements. I got a bad feeling that Thief is actually going to get whatever it is and get away. Does Oscar have the key? Wait, who got the key? Oh, we haven't killed the guy with the chest key yet still. That explains it. I guess we heal Oscar and we can send him out too. You need to do better push-up redeems? What do you mean better push-up redeems? What does that entail? Alright, Oscar, you can go over there too. Mia, can I finish off the archer here? Yes. And then Mia can take this guy out? Perfect. And then we can have Mia get the chest items. Then again, you might be betting on people being lazy and not wanting to redeem multiple push-ups? What do you mean? Is it like 1 push-up you have to keep redeeming if you want multiple? Yeah, that's like, I thought it would be better. I don't know. Like, maybe I think of it in a different way, but I thought it would be like easier to just have as like a single thing. My hope was really that it would be like something people would like redeem like a couple times every like little bit, you know? Instead of being psychopaths and redeeming all 25 at once, you know what I mean? Like that was my like more plan, but that's not exactly how it worked out, you know what I mean? By the way, after this next chapter is when the story is really, truly gonna pick up. No, fuck this bitch still. Award? We're gonna have to go try and yoink that back from him. Okay, Oscar! Damn! I love the crit animations in this game. Wait, what redeem? 1 minute, I look. What fucking redeem did I miss? Wait, how'd you redeem to a push-up? I already did the 25 push-ups, I thought. How did you get one through? There's 26. I have it set to where there's only 25 able to be done in a stream. I'll do 1 extra push-up for you. I don't know why it let another one go through. Bro is avoiding the push-ups. I have it set to 25. I didn't know there could be another push-up. We get 50 now? Hell no. Lord have mercy. Alright, who got fucked up? I was looking away. Boyd got fucked up again, didn't he? Boyd, what is up with you? Can you ever not be getting fucked up? Holy shit. I'll do one extra push-up. We already did the 25, though. My arms are aching. It hurts to get out of the chair. It hurts to get out of the chair. I'll do one more for you, Fusion. I don't even know that I can. My arms are dead. They're literally dead. Oh my god. That's the best I got. I can't go down any further than that. That's the best you're getting. Ow, my arms will break otherwise. Dude, I can't do a good arc because my arms are so fucking bad that they're like, I can't even keep myself flat because my arms are so fucked. Like, you don't realize the level of out of shape I am. I can do like truly, like I can keep myself not fucking arced and flat when I'm fucking doing push-ups when it's not so fucking hell, you know? Oh my god. 5-minute plank. Let me get more in shape and we can add more things like that. It would definitely not be for 5K probably though, for 5 minutes. You know how hard a 5-minute plank is? At least for somebody this out of shape. Dude, shut up, BRCR. I'm scared of what you're implying. Alright, Rise should be able to heal here. 1 second, let me see how much damage Boyd can do, and Boyd can just kill that guy. £110? I'm 170 pounds, Fusion. I'm fat now. I'm fat. Bro would be a mummy at 110. Even when I was fit, I was 140 pounds. Like when I actually was like fit, you know, when I was young. 110, I would be like skin and bones. Okay, a few things can get over. Let's do... Oscar, how hurt are you? You're not very hurt. Alright, let's start getting Ike over. Here's what we'll do with Ike. Let's switch to Regal Sword. Let's Vulnerary. And then he's good to kill both the Armor Knights if the Armor Knights attack down. Mia can go right here, and she should be able to open the chest next turn. How much do the Armor Knights do to Oscar? 7 damage. 8 damage. So, how much is that total? 15. Plus whatever this thing can do to him? 17. So, Oscar should be fine. I would like to get Titania going around this way, just in case we need to take out that thief. With her. I'll do that. Honestly, I think how I'll do this is I'll put Oscar here. Okay, and that's like perfectly fine. And then I don't want to push Soren far enough to where he can get hit. We'll just put Soren here for now. I'm 5'6". What do you mean 5'2"? 140 is literally what you're supposed to be. 5'6". We need that miracle, by the way. So we actually gotta kill that thief. Alright, this Armor Knight should stand no chance. Yep. The Regal Sword is a special sword only I can use. It gives him access to doing effective damage against Armor Knights and horses, both. This Armor Knight probably survives. Barely. They're going after Titania. I was kind of hoping they'd go towards Boyd, and then we could get Soren to start blasting the Armor Knights. But that's fine. Yeah, you do 1 damage to Ike, buddy. Yeah, go ahead. Here we go. I think this is where everything starts now. Ha ha ha. Wait, I can't do her voice. Found you at last. You provided more entertainment than I thought you would. Who are you? Me? I'm General Petrine, and my arrival marks your doom. Lament your fortune, dear children, for all hope is lost. You'll not leave this place alive. Petrine of the Four Riders? Do you know her, Soren? She may be one of the 4 generals who are King Dane's most trusted confidants. She is said to wield a flame lance of terrible arcane might. I can't do the fucking haha like that. I can't do like a fake laugh. You've heard of me? Why, I'm flattered. I'll try to make this easy on all of you then. Give me the princess and do it now. If I roast the girl along with you curs, I won't be able to present her head to his majesty. Sorry to tell you this, but the princess isn't here. She's been in Gallia for quite some time now. What nonsense is this? Do you expect me to believe you? There's no way mercenary scum like you could get past my troops. They say that blind arrogance sows the field of its own destruction. Something tells me they were talking about you. Who? Oh boy, it's our father. Father! What you're doing back here, you dumb pup? We got the princess safely into Gallia. You didn't rejoin us, so we decided to look for you. The mission wouldn't be complete until you returned. What am I to do with you? Still, you did well. Good work, Ike. Ha! Ignoring me proves you've got more guts than common sense. So you're the commander, eh? And I was waiting for some great hero. You're just another sellsword. Am I? You know, I think I'll keep you. His Majesty, well, let's just say enjoys strong men. Yes, I do think you'll make a grand souvenir. You don't have to come along quietly, but I must have you alive. Dead men have no value after all. So the rumors are true. Mad King Ashnard's twisted games are true, are they? Shinon, what are these twisted games the boss is talking about? Fuck, I don't remember how I did his voice. There's rumors that King Dane gathers strong men from around the continent and sets them to fight one another. Those who live, regardless of their birth, are given influential positions. Don't know if it's true, though. Oh, so that weird dame's got her eye on the boss now, does she? Shinon, Gatry, I'll distract the woman. You two grab Ike and the others and get out of here now. Got it. But, Commander, we can't leave you here on your own. Idiot, that woman's no threat to the Commander. Alright, come on, let's go. Move it, we'll regroup in Gallia. You'll not escape me. Not you or your little friends. You're far too tasty a treat to pass up. You said your name was Petrine, is that right? Listen up, this place is nowhere near big enough. There's not enough room for a true contest between the two of us. I'm going elsewhere, you coming? Do you actually think I'm gonna fall for such a simple ruse? You and I, we've got more power than the average person. We don't come across a chance like this too often. I'd like to flex my muscles without any distractions getting in the way. You? You really do know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? Alright, I'm coming. Over here. Alright, alright, men. I'll leave you in charge here. Don't let even one of these Crimean vermin escape. Understood? I want them exterminated by the time I return. Alrighty. Now we can take out the rogue stealing all our loot. We join up with Shinon and we get out of here. Come on, don't fall behind. Alright, we got a mage down here. Alright, so first off, let's see if we can get Shinon to just destroy this real fast. He has inventory space, right? Alright, perfect. We are going to need to remember before ending this chapter to take the stuff off of Shinon, though. We absolutely need to remember this. Ooh, annoying. 1 minute. Can Gatry hit him as well? 16, 74% chance. Alright, we'll weaken with the bow. We might crit here. Shinon does have a good crit, right? No? Okay. These have such a derpy animation in this game. Alright, Gatry, don't miss, please. I would like these items. I'm praying they actually... I'm pretty sure you get the items back if a rogue steals them. And then you kill them. No, it only gave us the ward. What? Oh my god. We actually lost out on Miracle. No way. What did the skill do again? It's been too long. Miracle, skill, Path of Radiance. Oh my god, that's actually heart-wrenching. We actually lost out on Miracle. No way, I thought it would give us both the things if we killed it. Oh my god. We needed to have, like, triggered this thing, and we needed to kill the assassin, like, earlier. I'm used to them, like, coming in, like, quicker, and, like, the assassin not getting here. And we, like, can block off this doorway so it can't get into here. That's actually crazy. We lost out on Miracle. This puzzle hurting my head. Normally it's not this complex. That's funny. Just get better, forehead. Can we kill this thing? We can. What else is going to be coming around? They're all armor knights. They probably can't make it to Oscar. Ooh. Oh. My shoulders are killing me. Like, actually killing me. I only have Boyd down there. You know what? Just on the off chance that we need to make a wall down here. Let's put him down here real fast. Also, we can heal him. So, if Boyd can take out this guy, and then we can just have the mage, then we're fine. Boyd cannot. How far can this guy go? That's a problem. Actually, no it isn't. That's perfect then. We need to kill that soldier. Fuck. Let me think for a second here. We can do something like this then. Oh my god, Soren could almost just kill this soldier. Boyd, how much damage do you take here? 6? How much damage do you take from the mage? 11. Let's get the kill with Soren. And then we can heal Oscar, I guess, with Rise. And the mage will probably go after a Rise. And he's got a ton of resistance. If not, anybody should be able to tank it at the very least. And then only one enemy can get down to Soren. He has enough speed. I don't think he can get doubled, so Soren should be fine. Someone could take one hit if he gets hit. Ram, are the puzzles this hard? I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna be honest with you then. What's in this chest? An armor slayer. We can make use of that. Possibly. See, Ike doesn't need it for a long time. I mean, it doesn't do enough damage to make use of the armor slayer. That's the kind of problem. Things can get to Ike if he goes and attacks. So I guess Ike just needs to switch to here and then vulnerate for a turn. And then Titania probably just starts mopping up these guys. I'll just leave her down here. I don't mind her getting a decent chunk of this XP. I don't think, at least. It's fine. Alright, going after Boyd, that's fine. I guess mages have different priorities. See, any physical unit would go straight after eyes. They love healers. No, yeah, the archer's gonna go after the archer. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. Let me have an archer off here. Surely that'll go well. Bro thought too highly of himself, actually. I guess we could put Gatry in one of the doorways. I guess it doesn't really actually matter. Maybe it's quicker otherwise. Ooh, she doesn't actually kill. We could maybe set up some kills then on the Armor Knights. Ooh, some are coming down here. Oh, shit. Boyd, you're okay, right? You can take one lance from an Armor Knight. Okay, and you dodge, so you really can. Dude, I'm scared. If you guys are getting stuck on puzzles, I'll definitely be getting stuck on puzzles. That is for sure. Was seeing Gatry ever double anything is just a wild sight to see. Man, I can't believe we lost access to that miracle skill. It's not the craziest thing in the world, but losing out on an item is so sad, always to me. Alrighty, so we got a situation going on down here. Especially because we have only 3 lanes. How far can Ike get down here? Okay, and Titania, how far can she go? She can get down here perfectly fine. Actually, it's more like 2 lanes. Okay, Soren can kill this Armor Knight. And that's big. No, he can't. What the fuck? Okay. Oscar, can you kill the mage? Yes, that's perfect then. So here's what we'll do. We'll have Oscar kill the mage. And then we hopefully heal Boyd with Rise. We put Titania down there to block off one of the pathways. And we have Soren finish the kill off. Oh wait, we don't even need Titania to go block this off. We can just have, or do I want to have Oscar? There is that mage that I'm worried about. Ew. Yeah, we won't have Oscar do that. Actually, I changed my mind. That mage is actually kind of scary. How much could we heal Boyd if we heal him? All the way up from this. We could try and hammer. Now Boyd gets some free XP. Boyd then gets like double the things though afterwards. So I think that's probably not the play. We have a min staff, right? We do. All right, we can have Boyd weaken this guy then, and we can mint him all the way up, and then he should be fine after that. Yeah. We're okay, you can just not get hit. Boyd's been dodging. Boyd's become a dodge machine lately. I don't know what's going on with them. Thorn gathering some more free XP. Beautiful. And then Boyd should be able to just survive both the mage and the spear hit. And then we put Titania down here. Yes, like this, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. And then Mia, how much damage do you do against this guy? 10? We can get you some free XP. I don't think I'll be ever using you, but I mean, I don't mind getting you some XP, you know? Take 1 damage from this guy. Oh, my arms. Holy shit, they're so fucked, chat. These push-ups are destroying me. Like, actually destroying me. I mean, it just looks so ridiculous the way she, like, swings a sword. Ooh, wait, that guy can actually hit her if it goes over. There's no way she's not surviving a single lance hit, right? I pray. What if I lose? An armor slayer and the sword band if she gets killed here? I didn't think about that. I might have greeted. That might have been a really bad decision. I guess we're about to find out, that's for sure. Alright, Shinon, you didn't need a crit, buddy. You killed him either way. I've gotten so many crits this game already. Even with like low crit chance. Damn, we could double this Armor Knight even with a steel lance. That's crazy. Oh my god, my controller about fell. Alright, well now we pray Mia isn't killed. I really would like to not lose that sword band. That would be tragic. The Armor Slayer and the weapons I don't care so much about. Okay, exactly what I thought would happen here. Dude, Boyd, what is going on with you? Where are all these dodges coming out of? You're dodging on like 70% hit rates, like over and over and over consistently. I'm so scared that that thing goes for Mia. Oh my god, it does. Please tell me she can tank 1 hit. Please. Oh my god, may I fucking... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Jesus. I like how she activated her thing to attack first. But then it didn't matter at all. Because she fucking does no damage. Alright, Mia, you're gonna go hide in this room over here, alright? Lord have mercy. That was so sketch. The amount of sketch moments we've had in this playthrough already is insane, actually, unironically. Boyd, can you just kill the mage? Oh my god. Soren, how much money, not money, how much damage do you do? What if I... that's just breathing too hard. It's got 12 health. I can't even kill it with Soren. Boyd, how much do you do? Alright, fine. We kill the mage with Titania then. That's fine with me, I guess. I would have liked a little more XP. Actually, wait. Soren can run up here and kill this guy. Yes, beautiful. Get that XP, King. We've done really well. We got really lucky with Soren getting enough speed early on to be able to double some things. Oh my god. We need a little more speed, though. We're getting a magic level every level right now, though. So he's getting, like, plenty of damage. If he can just get some, like, more speed, he's, like, it'd truly be great. Alright, get rid of this annoying mage. Let's see. Back on the 3-box puzzle, and it was easy as shit. Interesting. 3-box puzzle. Oh, we got a fire from that. That's actually big. We need to give Soren that. Who do we heal real fast? I guess we just heal Boyd. I think Soren's running out of his wind. I think it's getting low. Yeah, he's gonna have to use that fire in the next chapter. For sure. Alright, so we're gonna have to... We do need to take everybody's items. We need to take... I don't know how I'm gonna fit everything. We have too many fucking items. I finally unlocked permanent progression? Poggies? Is there even permanent progression in that game? Okay, okay. So we get an armor slayer unit. This guy has the mage band. Don't we start with the mage band? What the fuck does Soren have? Oh, no, that's right. I have the thief band on him right now. Alright, so we can give him the mage band after that then. Which is big. Alright, and there's no real weapons we have to worry about. There's one javelin unit. So let's start finishing some things off, I guess. Ooh. Oscar slowly... I thought Oscar doubled against that guy. Does he not? Oh, his lance broke! I didn't realize his lance was out of uses. Oh my god. Alright, we need to go over here. Soren has... Or not Soren. Oscar has an extra inventory space now, man. That's so fucked. I was like, oh, Oscar's finally getting to the place where he can do some things and get some XP easy for himself. No. I had to go clean up with Ike. Okay, Ike, okay. That's the kind of level I like to see from you, buddy. That's what I like to see. I guess we just pray for a crit on this guy. Ooh. Oh, my arms. They're actually killing me. You guys actually fucked me. What kind of like level you getting, Gatry? Okay, alright. Vega speed any day of the week on an armor night. Alright, buddy. This isn't gonna go over too well for you. Yeah, especially Ike getting level ups he's been getting. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go get Soren some more free XP. A blessing of the gardener? Don't know what that is, but sure then. That's funny. I guess we need Oscar to get some healing. You'll find out soon. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Okay, we finished that thing off. We killed this thing. I guess we start pushing everybody forward. Well, actually, I think now is when we need to, now is when we need to start taking their items. Yeah, I need the chest key now, huh? I think I can double even with that. We'll do this so that he probably kills off them when they attack him. They might attack Shinon though. Or one of them will. I don't think this guy can make it to Shinon. Okay, and then we can push everybody else forward. So who's gonna be... We need to take a total of, like, 6 items. Jesus Christ. We need to have inventory space on whoever kills that, too. Okay... Oscar can definitely take some of that stuff. Ooh, we need to trade with Soren too. As soon as we get, like, here's the annoying part about this game. It's like the beginning of this game, you don't have access to a thing called Convoy, which is basically like a place where you can store stuff. So if you ever get items while your inventory's full, you have to throw something away. And it's really annoying at the beginning of the game. As soon as you get access to the convoy, it's... Oh. Good lord. Alright, I guess we'll just start bringing people over here, because I don't know who... I think it's Oscar. Who else can hold things? Mia as well. I guess Oscar and Mia can take a few things. Rise can take a couple, whatchamacallits. Boyd can take a little. We'll just... We'll just do this and see if that Armor Knight comes forward. Put on the Regal Sword, but I don't think it's going to... I think it's just going to use its Javelin. Yeah, he's going to go over and attack Shinon. Alright, we'll just move Shinon and Gatry close to the group up for this turn. Well, I would have if that guy didn't get in the way, and I didn't think he could get over to him as well. Annoying. Guess I should have killed one of them last turn instead. Actually, I think we can get the kill with... Well, we'll see how much damage we can do here. Oh, I can't shoot. You can shoot through walls in this game. That's right. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. All right, we'll put him like here then, and that'll give some room for trading some things over. So, Oscar, you have enough health, all right? And you block that entrance if you do this. You can take this and this and this, I guess. And then move out. Titania, can you go in and take the other thing? Perfect. I wish you could just attack through walls. Alright, so that's perfect for that. Then we need the bows and the chest key taken. We can fit this on a combination of Boyd and Mia. I feel like next chapter we're going to have to throw some things away. It's actually going to be annoying. I don't know how people normally take everything. I think we got to leave the iron bow. Yeah, nobody can hold on. Oh, wait, I didn't trade with Boyd. What the fuck did I... Okay, well, we'll do that next turn. What did I do? Did I just put him over there and not trade? I think I just hit wait, like instinctively or something. Yeah, we don't really need that iron bow, but it's whatever. Alright, and then how much damage will the Elfire do to Ike? Let's find that out real fast, first off, before anything. It does 12 damage to him. We have 22 health. We'll take 5 here and then another 5. So we'll have a little bit of HP left over if we do this. We should be fine then. Be nice if we would have crit that Armor Knight. I think that priest has a physic. I could be wrong. It might have just a... No, it's just got a heal. See, I don't know that guy's gonna move. I'd kind of like to get Soren going, but I don't want... I'm afraid of how much damage that would do. It's just probably not enough to kill. I mean, it's an Armor Knight too. It's not going to double, right? Dude, surely we're fine to start putting a Soren up here. Alright, what do you got to say, buddy? Whoa, so you're a mage, are you? I am vermin, and I will see you burn to cinders. Did I do math wrong? Why did that do so much damage to him? Please tell me I don't die here and have to restart the whole chapter. Chat, I've never had this happen in all of my time. I did the math. He had 22 health. He was supposed to take 5 damage plus 12 plus 5. What the fuck? How did I literally went and tested. I put him next to it. What is that not how math works? Wait, never mind. I'm fucking stupid. Wait. Oh my god, that's exactly his health. I actually did do math wrong. I couldn't do math. Chat, I did wrong mental math. Oh my god. I've never, ever. I'm gonna take a piss. I've not had, we haven't had a unit die in this game, and I fucking have Ike die because I couldn't do mental math. Oh my god, I don't want to spend an hour on that chapter again. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Bro, how can I not do math?
What is wrong with me? What did I think 12 plus 5 plus 5 was? In what mind? In what was going through my mind? I was like, oh, Ike has 22 health. 12 plus 5, he's like fine. He's fine. What? This is literally, I have never had Ike die in any gameplay, in any playthrough I've ever done. Never. Because Ike is normally overpowered as shit, and you don't get him in a situation like this. I just wasted a whole hour of my life. An entire hour of my life. On, like, my least favorite chapter. Because this chapter, and the thing that's annoying about it, is both Gatry and Shinon go away, right? And we have to take all their items, and we have no access to Convoy yet. So I have to, like, balance around, like, throwing items on 5 million people. And it's, like, super annoying to, like, have to do that. True. But this is like a, this is just me fucking up with the math. It was the end of the chapter. Like, we'd already killed everything in the game. All that was left was the boss. And typically you don't die to the boss in like, Fire Emblem, because it's just, like... that's all that's left. That's all that's left. You know what I mean? If it's a stationary boss. And I just did wrong mental math. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me. I had everything done. We'd literally finished the chapter. Like, it was straight up finished, right? Oh my god. So now we have to do all of that over an entire hour. Does it even have, like, the items switched around in the, like, right places? I think it does. Oh my god. But I hate... It's the one thing I dislike about, like, a lot of Fire Emblems is you don't get access to the... Well, most of them aren't like this, like, right with the Convoy. But this Fire Emblem in particular, like, the beginning of the game, you just don't have access to the Convoy. So it, like, makes the game so hell because I have to, like, try and hoard everything until we get there, you know? Because as soon as I get that, then we have, like, a storage place, basically, if that makes sense. For anybody who doesn't play Fire Emblem. It's basically like a storage. So instead of, like, if I get an item and somebody's inventory is full, instead of throwing it away, it's just sitting in storage. And then you can put them on and change. Like, in this section right here is where, like, you could... Well, not here. You have, like, a base operation. But anyways, that is actually horrid. Look at the end of the chapter. At the end! Oh my god. Like, there's just no way that just happened. Alright, how do I want to play it this time, man? I do want to this time make sure we get over there quicker. I think I'm gonna just throw Titania. I think I played it so well with farming XP too on everybody. While keeping the turn count low. Then Ike has to go up here. And then we throw... Like, honestly, I think Ike and her can just do this part up here. Surely, right? Worst case scenario, I just pick her up with Ike. There is a few enemies that come out here. I think it'll be fine. Good lord, man. I actually so upset. My favorite chapter is the one after this. And then after that is when we get access to the Convoy Blade. Okay, and now we're getting an HP level up on Boyd. So now, like, we're, like, even more cursed. Oh, my God. That ruined my whole day. That, like, ruined everything. Oh, my God. I literally can't even explain how, like, upsetting that was. We had everything set up. We had all the items on everybody. Like, good lord. Only one of these can get to Soren, right? Fuck it. I should have put Titania right there. They can't double him, right? There's no way they can. He can get hit once if they come around and get him. I don't mind. If that procs, he might actually just kill them too before they get him. The other guy's weak, I'm pretty sure. Actually, let me just have that up. Alright, Rise, you go over here. Alright, yes, we already know this. Did Mia not come talk on turn 1 by herself this time? Oh, wait, no, maybe she does when it's like the ally phase. Really? 1 HP? Alright, well, we heal Soren, and we can have Soren finish that guy off. Alright, Oscar, can you at least get a good level up? Okay, we'll take that. Weird that you got a magic instead of a strength, I'm gonna be honest with you, Oscar. But we'll take it. We gotta make sure the rogue doesn't make it to, Mia will come up and talk on her own, right? It's gonna be annoying if she doesn't. Cause I kinda need to talk and then, like, pick up Mia. Need RNG on your side for a puzzle game? That's crazy work. Alright, perfect. Alright. Mia, I'm not even gonna worry about giving you XP. I'm not even gonna worry. Not in the slightest, am I? Alright, Ike. I'm going to assume you live. If you don't, I'm gonna be upset. Alright, so Warren, you go here. You finish this guy off. Rise heals Soren. Oscar pops a vulnerary. And then all is good in the world. Maybe it's all is not good in the world. Damn it. I'm gonna have to prolong Titania going by 1 turn. Or do I? 1 minute actually. Let me think about this. Boyd, you can take care of this bastard. God, my arms hurt so bad, chat. Okay, something, the archer can get to him. So the problem is I move, I think. We could heal Oscar instead. Kill that guy. No, because something can then get Rise. As long as two things wouldn't be able to get to them. Like, how much movement does this thing have? What do I see move? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could also. Alright, fine. We just block off this pathway for the moment. We go next turn. We kill the archer. Alright, Titania, you didn't have to flex on him. I promise it wasn't necessary. I really do. Hey, actually, this is kind of perfect. We can kill that guy and then move, actually, up here. Yeah, because that can't make it. Oh, neither can make it to him, actually. That's kind of perfect. Soren could take one hit from anything. He did not get hit twice, though. And he has enough speed to where he doesn't get doubled by anything, really. Alright, now I worry a little bit about Ike. Because he's going to be slowed down holding onto Mia. Get a good level, please, Ike. Jesus Christ, okay. Don't mind if I do, Ike. Don't mind if I do. Okay, boy. Jesus. Alright, we should be able to kill that thief in like plenty of time. Still not done? Yeah, we had a complication, Fusion. Just a bit of a complication. Just ever so slightly. I guess the inventory space for the thing, right? Alright, Titania should clean up a lot of things over here too. I wish there wasn't so many ranged enemies that Ike's having to deal with here. That's the real problem. But one more turn and we kill off the other things, then we can start killing off the ranged enemies. We'll just pop a vulnerary on Ike to make sure. 100% completion is disgusting, Fusion. There's no way I'm doing 100% completion. I'm sorry to tell you. That shit's like 200 hours, isn't it? It's gotta be. It's not really. I had to look up how much 100% completion is. Did it in a week? Interesting. Okay, that's not the worst thing in the world then. It's a long-ass game? Like, long? That's what I thought! Like, I thought it was like a fucking, like, one of the biggest games, like, ever. I was pretty positive. but Alright, let's go. Let's get Ike up over here in this corner for a minute. If I need a game key, alrighty then. 'Cause that game is, I will say that game is 99% probably way too expensive for me. I'm gonna assume. Can Oscar handle multiple armor knights if they come after him? So I could have him just kill that. What, like off G2A? How much does Soren do to this guy? Only 8. Oh my god. We actually have to use Oscar to kill this thing. No shot. That's actually crazy work. Alright, Soren, get a good damn level, please. For the love of God. Why'd chat disconnect again? Why'd I get randomly, like, chat disconnects, but it's not disconnecting my internet? How much is this? 16? Oh my god, we gotta use everybody to kill this thing. Jesus Christ. I gotta refresh to see. $15? Do they have a crazy sell? Why are the keys so much cheaper? Wait, did we miss there? Wait, we fucking missed. Oh my god. Okay, so then we have to do this even more cringely. Oh my god, can I not be having the fucking... Ah, there we go. Alright, now I can see again. It's kind of a bit of a problem. Okay, if we put Rise right there to heal Boyd, he's fine. I really wanted to be able to kill the thief. I guess we kill the bow troop here. We desperately... Oh, it's gonna get into the room and go past this thing, right? Yes, it is. Wait, we can Kanto into the way, right? Wait, I think we can Kanto into the way. Get a huge aim assist on controller? Interesting. A lot of games don't even do aim assist anymore here. Oh, so it starts going that way if you block off the entrance. Interesting. Alright, I think we gotta drop Mia. And then she should be able to tank like one ranged hit. I guess we chase down with Titania next turn and get the thief. Then we bring the chest key up to them, get it with them. Inventory management is still gonna be hell. It's cleared out a lot of stuff, though. We'll have some more reinforcements, I think, next turn coming, though. I know this, at the very least, this time we get Miracle. I'm still so pissed that I didn't read numbers well enough. I didn't mental math. Drives me crazy. Alright, Boyd. I guess you need the XP anyways. Surprised he didn't go after Zoran. Zoran was in range. Wonder why he chose Boyd. It's kind of strange. Oh, this is perfect, actually. This opens up the doorway even for us. I didn't think that guy would be attacking us. Alright, and then we just chase down the thief. Oh, actually, is the thief not the one that has the chest key? Alright, we already seen this. What the fuck does the thief have? Nothing? Oh, okay. So this over here, I think is the item. And then when we use the chest key on this one. Okay. So if I put Mia down here, one thing can hit her. And she's got 14 health, so surely like something. Or do I just... I mean, I double even holding her still, actually. So maybe it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Jesus. We can kill any of them. Actually, we don't kill this one. Guess it didn't matter. She's gonna have to she's gonna have to hold like everything. All right, Titania, you can start getting this. This should be the one that's not Miracle. Okay, perfect. And then, so the thief doesn't run in here. We put ourselves right here, I guess. And then we could block up in this room with them, but do they really even need to? I don't think they do. We actually killed so many things and did this like in a different way than I normally do. So much so that I normally would have them held up in here. Well, I guess we don't need to. Oh, we do have the Armor Slayer to worry about though. I don't know how much damage that does to Gatry, but that is a little worrying. I'm gonna be honest. What if I just ran over here immediately with Shinon and took that thing out? How much could Shinon tank over here, realistically? He'd be getting hit from all sides and from, like, some range shit. The only thing is a javelin. I'm weighing my option here on if I do this. There's nothing else that he needs to worry about either. I think he should just be fine. Okay, Shinon. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna be flex. Kill any of these guys over here? Guess we do something like this with Gatry then. I will be very surprised if Shinon can't tank 4 things. Okay, so now what do we do with these fuckers down here? The mage is annoying. They can double the mage with Oscar. And then, Boyd, how much can you do to him? 12. Soren, can you do 14 in damage to him to finish him off? You can. Okay, this just works out then like this. We kill mage, we hit with Oscar, we finish with Soren. And then we heal Oscar, I guess, with Rise. I'll keep him here. Okay, they can't quite make it to you, Boyd. Alright, Boyd. Please not just another HP level up. Okay, that's what I like to see. Especially the speed is big on Boyd. Ah, and then we just heal him. Ah, I'm gonna piss if Shinon somehow dies. I swear to God. Death screen, so hopefully we're fine. Rip Sinon! It would have been stuck in his death code if he died. Shut up, you should. I was honestly kind of expecting it though, I ain't gonna lie. Has it even got to him getting attacked yet? 1 HP. I'm about to see in a second. All right, let's see what happened to him. Oh my God, he got surrounded, but he's okay. Where's the thief going? Does it just leave? Oh no, it's going around to try to get the chest that way. Oh my God. All right, let's see how we play this out now this time. So, can Oscar take out the mage all by himself? Yes, perfect. That guy could come down and hurt Oscar. I think it's the only one now, so I think he's fine with that. So I guess we do the same thing. They missed all their shots. Their luck, they suck. I had a feeling he has like a really high dodge. I feel like I probably shouldn't have put him up there though. I think he's gonna be chugging some things. Alright, and then we just finish off this guy with, let me make sure. Yeah, 13 HP. Okay, perfect. Or never mind, Boyd just crits. I was gonna get some XP with Soren, but Boyd wanted the XP for himself. Alright, sure, I guess. Alright, let's continue killing off these guys over here. We'll finish this one off. And then we'll drop Mia down after that. We might be able to use this steel sword actually to just kill off the other guy next time. And then we get that chest after. The Armor Knight can't make it that far. Let me just keep this on. Or do I want to send Soren down mid? Thieves won't attack, right? On their own. I've made a grave mistake. I forgot about the guy with the javelin. I've made a grave mistake. Damn it. Will it go after Titania? Fucking me, dude. I think it just killed Soren. I think I actually just threw 2 chapters before I can give him battle XP too. I don't have a ranged weapon on her. I don't have a way to get down to them. You're running it down mid. I forgot all about this one guy here. That one single soldier. I have to pray that Soren can dodge one if it attacks him. That's my actual only hope here. Damn it, man. Alright, well, let's go ahead and just get this in here then. Nothing else I can do. I told him somebody had already redeemed something before. Fucking me, bro. Wait, he doesn't have... Whoa! I don't have a fucking vulnerary on Shinon. I have made two grave errors. Are you kidding me? I played this chapter flawlessly, like 20 minutes ago. And then accidentally didn't read the numbers right and died on the boss. Which I've never done. And now Shinon doesn't even matter, though. You don't get him until the very end of the game. He leaves forever. Like, here in a minute. So, like, and he's, like, one of the worst units later on, too. But, I was kind of hoping to not have him die still. Oh my god, thank god. Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. I thought it was the fucking, the lance, the one thing. So I'm still not sure about Soren. And there's no way that I actually even get to shit on in enough turns to save him now. Nobody's close enough to go save him. See, even if he dodge tanks this turn, then he's dead next turn. Unless somehow he, like, crazily dodge tanks next turn. Okay, thank God that went after Ike. I even put Gatry down there just in case. Alright, Shinon dying is, like, not that big a deal if he ends up dying. Yeah, one of them did go after him, though. I thought both were, and if both did, Soren was dead. Like, fucking dodge, too. Never mind, I didn't even have to fucking worry. I cannot believe I didn't realize that I didn't have a vulnerary on Shinon. Can I kill... One second. Here's what we can try and do real fast. To save him. Yeah, I loved Red Dead Redemption 1, so I'm sure Red Dead Redemption 2 is going to be great. Red Dead Redemption 1 was so fun. I played through it, and I played through that one weird zombie mode as well. Okay, I think we actually just saved Shinon. Alright, let me think for a minute here then. I just cannot get far enough to heal. Titania can't make it. I can, but he's holding Mia. Oh my god, that's made all of them not be able to hit him. So if I just simply kill this with Soren, then Shinon's fine. Actually got insanely lucky at one point and unlocked the ante-chamber. I'm not sure if that's where you actually win, but I couldn't make it there. That's crazy. You're locked in on blueprints right now. I cannot believe the level of, like, lucky shit that has just happened. Wait, we can just do this, even. Annoying that he's out of spears. We really need to go get the spears from Gowtry in a minute. Alright, we take this thing out. We go have Titania pick up, actually, never mind, we can't. I think Oscar will be too low health. Oh, the banding challenges? Alright, alright. I'll see about this. How far movement do these guys have? 1. Okay, so let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can make it to him. Alright, well, he's fine. He's fine. So I don't think I have to worry too much about Shinnon for a turn. Let me just 100% make sure. Yeah, nothing gets down. And then we simply... Well, yes, we do kill with a steel sword on this guy. And then I block that pathway. Jesus. This is like the closest fucking, like chapter of all time now. There were so many things that were, like, so sus. And we can heal Shinnon next turn, and we can, get some things going. Lord have mercy, man. And Gowtry will be just fine up here. I'll probably weaken a bunch of other things. Safe just leave if you can take all the chest. Gowtry's a monster. He tanks like you'll never see. He was my favorite unit as a kid. I just loved his design. I think Armor Knights look sick as shit in this game. And he just looks like a fuckboy frat boy. Like if you look at what his like face looks like. Ooh woo, sabby wappy. Yes, what is it, Glacial Wacial? Alright. Like, tell me he doesn't look like he would be like some frat boy in like a movie from like the early 2000s. Tell me that's not how they designed his portrait. God damn it, Glacial. What the fuck, Fusion? What the fuck? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. What a huh? Where the fuck did this come from? It even made a random level 2 hype train, all on its own. What the fuck? Ooh, Ram got one too. New King, Asian. A bunch of the boys got them. Looks like you if you lock in. I do not have that kind of hair. My hair's not that wavy. You got no channel points? It didn't give you channel points? Didn't you get channel points when you sub? Or give subs? I thought you did. I thought that was the thing. I was pretty sure it was. I guess get fucked, but thank you, Chief. What color, what sub badge do you have now? The 10 gift one? I like the blue one. Okay, okay. Anyways, thank you, Fusion. What a fucking legend. Glad a bunch of the boys got subs. That's pretty big. Hey, thank God nobody died. Alright, let's get to this now, then. So we'll have them trade around, get the stuff, get the stuff out of there. Mia's gonna go get some things after that. Whew. Let's see. I don't want to play this right now. How much damage can he do with the short spear? Not much at all. Alright, Titania is actually going to have to use a single vulnerary. Actually, I don't think she will, right? I'm using it just in case. Fuck that. The epilogue? Is it? Interesting. Bro said no. Alright, let's start getting some people healed. We need to like huddle up down here and heal, I guess. Godfrey can just chill up here and like tank and slowly whittle these things down. Boyd can go up though, actually. If that one armor knight attacks Boyd, that's like perfectly fine. He's also got an armor slayer he can use if need be too. So I say we heal Oscar first to start off. Where can Rise get to? Okay. Do like this. And then Rise can heal Oscar. Yeah, the boys got all the subs. It's basically all our regulars that got them. We put shit on down here to get healed next turn now. Damn, Soren can't quite make it to go kill one of these guys. I think he can finish the next one. And that'll give him some free XP. Gantry, I guess we just have, I guess whittle this guy down more. He's the tankiest. And then we should be done in like another 2 turns. We just have to change some equipment around, get everything, finish off these last few enemies, and kill the boss. Oh, I wasn't expecting this guy to go attack Boyd. That's fine, though. Some free extra XP for Boyd. We're gonna need Oscar and Boyd as leveled up as we possibly can for this next chapter. This next chapter was the chapter that I struggled the most with as a kid. It is, I'm actually slightly worried. By slightly, I mean more than slightly, to be honest. Choo-choo, ooh-woo. Is that what we got? What, is that it? I got chill, girl. That's actually a decent emote. Some of them are like pretty meh. That's actually like a pretty good one. Poggies. Alright, Titania. Oh my god! Our first all stats level up. And on Titania. Oh my god. Jesus, Titania. You didn't need an all stats level up. You didn't. You're strong enough. I promise, Titania. I promise you're strong enough as is. Oh my god. That was crazy. Oh my god. Alright, Soren, you get some delicious XP for yourself. If we get more level ups like that for Titania, it'd be crazy. Alright, Soren, you got some, Oh my god, what are the level ups right now? 5 stats, and being magic and speed is huge. Alright, let's go ahead and heal Boyd. I might send Boyd and Oscar up there real fast. Actually, though, they might need to be trading around items. Alright, let's do this. We give... Yeah, we just give the chest key over to Mia. We have Mia take this. So she can take 2 items. I don't want to do this. We put Boyd here. We go ahead and take Gatry's gear. It's not gonna matter. He can just tank for the next turns. Ooh, we need to put the fire up, though. I didn't realize. That's a problem. So it's gonna take like an extra turn. Oh, we can kill something too. I guess that'll leave him with the Iron Lance, and he can whittle the other thing down a little. Oscar, you didn't need a crit. Bro had 2 health. Jesus. All right, can we continue with our chain of insane level ups? Okay, we had to like, I guess like somebody had to not get a crazy level up, right? All right, does Ike have... Ike has an extra inventory slot, too. Actually, I need... Well, Ike needs to have his extra... we'll have to see. Let's get the steel bow at the very least. We might not be able to give the iron bow. Who else do we just have? Gatry? Okay, Gatry can hit this guy once, and then on his turn, he'll hit him one more time, and he'll be at 1 HP. And then Oscar can finish him off next turn. And Gatry, what about you? You getting a good level up? Okay, I mean, it's alright. I mean, we'll take the strength. At least it's a good stat. I would love Gatry to be getting as much speed as possible. So that's what Armor Knights need the most, because they're slow as molasses. Well, I guess Boyd just gets the XP here then. And Boyd dodges. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, alright. So... the only thing we get is the mage band, correct? Alright. We can have Ike just take, the other bow, I guess. Alright, and then Shinon can just chill over here for the rest of the chapter. She is almost full. We might have to have her hold on to one thing, though. So now we need to switch the fire over to somebody. Soren has the inventory space, but isn't up here is the problem. I guess Boyd can just take it for now. Reason I'm doing this, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know, basically we don't get Gatry and Shinon both leave to go do other things in the story after this chapter, and anything that's on them is just gone for like half the game. All right. She can weaken something. That's big. Who is it? Oh, it's just Gatry. Gatry, you can just go, like, chill over here on the side of the map, I guess. All right. So now we just got to kill this thing. We need to have somebody with inventories for a mage bane, and that's it. Doesn't matter who. Maybe I'd finish it with Oscar and get some XP on Oscar. Soren could actually we'll do it on Soren. Right? Let me make sure Soren can do 1 damage. And it gives him the mage band so he can equip it right after, too. Soren cannot do 1 damage. Never mind. Wait, can he with fire? He can't do it even with fire. The guy's got too much resistance. All right, I guess we'll give the XP to Oscar then. I don't mind Oscar getting it. Let me make sure we can with Oscar. Okay, Oscar can do it. So we weaken this bitch with Titania. It'll be 1 HP. And then Oscar finishes it. See the line with Titania? You wretches, you're not worthy of General Bertrine's attention. I will roast your bones and present them to her as a trophy. Alright, so he's got a generic line, but not one specifically for Titania. Alright. Oscar. What about the Steel Lance? 79% chance to hit. 79 with this. 69. This is a problem if I was just eating whole. Vor? What do you mean you were just eating whole and talking about Vor? Glacial, I love that the second that you went down the pipeline, like you become like the way you talk, the way you type, the memes you have are like so transcoded. It's insane, Glacial. Alright. Oscar, I believe in you. I trust. I trust that you hit this with 79% chance. Good shit, buddy. You're next. It's crazy, BRCR. That's a wild. Alright, beautiful XP for Oscar. Alright, in the next chapter we... Oh, fuck. Alright, well, fuck it. We lose out on 1 vulnerary. That's fine. That's not the worst case in the world. I thought he had the inventory space. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, we have to take a route. I didn't realize we had to actually kill everything. I thought it was just the boss. 16 damage. How much can Boyd do? 17. You got eaten whole in repo. What eats you whole in repo? Something pick you up and gulp you? Alright, I guess we gotta take one more turn on this. Because I don't think we can't kill the healer. The healer's all that's left. But at the very least, we'll be done with the chapter now. And we got every item. Only thing we've had to throw away so far in this playthrough is one little vulnerary. Yeah, nobody can make it to the healer. Unfortunate. One extra turn. Who needs the XP the most? Well, he's at 88 XP. We could see if this kills and gets him enough. Can I stop hiccuping? Can't even double on this mage. Which is crazy. Alright, this should be enough to get him at that level, I think. It's at 88. All he's got to get is 12 XP from the skill. And surely he gets 12 XP from the skill. Alright, perfect. Alright, Boyd. I want you to get a speed level up this time. Could have been worse, I guess. Alrighty, we're done with this chapter. Thank God, chat. I had to find my father. Where did he go? I love how loud Gatry is when he moves. Titania is my father. Don't worry, Commander Goro is the best fighter. He'll be fine. Dog's breath. Who are you, man? You look like you're a common sellsword, but you fight like a demon. What's wrong? Ready to surrender? And admit defeat? Me? Don't be absurd. Here they are, over here. Blast, enemy reinforcements. Father, let's get out of here. There are too many. Looks like we've got no choice. I love the music kick-ins. I love the music in this game so much. So now the tide has turned, hasn't it? All troops, attack! Kill them all! Looks like a luck's ran out. Father! You have to survive this, Ike. I'm not going to lose you. Not in this place. Are you ready? Yes, Commander. You've nowhere to run. Curse whatever gods you hold, for they have abandoned you. What was that? Beast! Gallian beast soldiers! Run! We're gonna be torn to shreds! Stand your ground, all of you. Don't panic. I'll personally slaughter the first man to turn his back on the enemy. No! Worthless cowards, one and all. Beast! Alright, we got the man, the myth, the legend himself, Rhinoff, finally. Attention, Dane soldiers, leave this place at once. If you do not comply immediately, you'll face Gallia's full strength. Threaten me all you like, it's not gonna frighten me off. If I leave, His Majesty will have me executed. I'd rather die here in battle with my honor intact. Withdraw, General Bertrine. The Black Knight. As for your king, you have nothing to fear. I'll explain things to him. Take your men and go. All troops fall back. He's staring at you, isn't he, Father? Yeah, he is. Hey, are you planning on taking this all on by yourself? Father? Can you call me Daddy? Glacial, I swear to God, you are like so thirsty. I'm surprised you haven't been in my DMs, like messaging me like Daddy 10 times in a row and fucking being like the clingiest, like fucking. Oh my God. I think you're more down bad than Peg's ever even been down bad for me. The level of down bad is crazy, Glacial. It's actually wild. Peg, I think you know I'm right. Have you seen how Glacial be? Father, brother. Missed. Master Grell, my Lord Ike. I'm pleased you are well. Princess Alencia, why did you return here? The princess came and requested Gallian aid for your mercenary company. That is what brings us here. Things change. Yeah, one day you're femboy. Next day, you start looking at like HRT needles. You start getting a little thirsty. Things start going, you know. I wasn't in your DMs before. I'm afraid. Why do I have 5 DMs? Oh my God. Glacial, you remind me of like girls I dated when I was like really young, where they would like, you ever had like that really clingy girlfriend where if you like, they'll send you like 10 messages in a row and like you don't like reply quick enough, like they're like, oh, do you hate me? Do you hate, like, and they do like shit like that, you know what I mean? And they like start getting worried. Like, let's say you like sleep in one day and you don't text like until 2 p.m. and they've like had a whole mental breakdown and like messaged you 20 times. And then you come and then you finally message them and you're like, oh my God, hi, and they're like, the mental breakdown's over like the second that you message them. Trace does that? That doesn't surprise me at all, Fusion. Trace always gave me that vibe, unironically. You hate me, don't you? You hate me, don't you? Oh my God. Can you be a reverse tsundere? That's crazy. Look, okay, so here's something, by the way. So, by the way, we're stuck on this line. So, you know how Shinon is, like, super racist? Ike is that, like, kid who's never, like, heard of racism before or anything. So, just imagine what Ike is saying. Ike is basically calling this dude the N-word right here. Without his knowledge. That's what it is. I pretend to love you, but I fucking hate you? Dude, you couldn't even pretend to hate me. Let's be honest, Glacial. Just like you for real, huh? Are you one of Gallia's subhumans? Subhuman? Ha! What arrogance it takes to coin such a name. You think yourselves the only ones worthy of the name human? And so we Lagoos must be beneath you? And thus you call us subhuman? We are less than human to you, is that it? I'm sorry, I didn't know any other name for you. If I have offended you, I apologize. What should I call you, Lagoos? Would that be more appropriate? Huh? You show manners? How odd, I like that. Now you are, who exactly? My name is Ike of the Grell Mercenaries. I'm Ranolf? Fuck, I couldn't even say his name. Ike Autistic? Possibly. I feel so bad. Do you know how awkward that's gotta be? Like, Ike, I feel like his portrait doesn't do him justice. I feel like that would be one of those moments where, like, you know, when you say something and you didn't really realize that it was, like, something bad, or you did, like, something, and you get that, kind of, like, that feeling, like, washes over your whole body, and then you, like, start sweating, because you realize you said something, like, fucked up, and you didn't mean to, you know, and you fucked up. Like, I don't know how much better to explain that. Somebody's got to know what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I feel like he'd be feeling like in that situation. Where he's like, fuck, I didn't like, you know what I mean? I'm Ranolf, a warrior of Gallia. We did not know what to think when this group of Bjork came trampling through Galleon fields. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, humans are called Bjork, basically. Answering my DMs will be your final heir. I'm scared. Holy shit. Imagine our surprise to learn that one of them is Princess Alencia. Now, that was a shock. 2 days ago, Dane proclaimed their conquest. We thought Crimea's royals had all been killed. Conquest? They've laid claim to Crimea's? That means Crimea must be... God damn it, Glacial. I'm scared. Okay, it's only 2. I was scared to open and see that I was gonna see like 50 billion GIFs. I've also heard the news from my Lord Ranolf. After I fled the capital, my Lord Uncle Renning, I am all alone. Princess Alencia. This is why our king ordered extra patrols along the nation's border. It wasn't mere chance that brought my warriors here to offer your support. I see. First of all, I must present Princess Alencia to the king. As for the rest of your men, Ike, I must get orders from my superiors. Until then, you may rest in an old castle inside Gallia. Sorry, but I cannot bring such a large group of foreigners to the palace without warning. I gotta clean my glasses off. They are dirty as shit. Chat, I really hope it only takes like a few days for my muscles to like be fine. Us doing these push-ups every single day it's maybe I'll be able to fall asleep easier at night if I like oh lordy. I'm gonna stop that for now. Oh my god. There was 6 more, and you're like, all right, now for now. Glacial, do you follow Erica on Twitter? I don't know if you have a Twitter, but anytime I see anything that's like that has anything to do with like the 4chan like post, I think of them. You don't have Twitter? They're an account that like they're so well known on Twitter that most like the trans girl posts and stuff that are like that nowadays literally have comments under them on 4chan, literally stating like, "Oh, can't wait to see this on Erica's Twitter." Oh, and, you know, they're like that big of an account on Twitter, basically. Peg and I both follow them and send each other memes from their account. Cause they have it's this one right here that I'm talking about that I replied to. That's like the post that she like posts all day on like from 4chan. There's stuff like that. You don't leave Discord, YouTube, and Twitch being social medias? Makes sense. Anyways, they're a 10 out of 10 account. God damn it, Glacial. I understand, Commander. That's not going to be a problem, is it? Commander? What was that? What's wrong? You're not paying attention. It's not like you. I was thinking about something. So, what's been decided? Princess Alencia is going on to the palace with Ranulf. We're going into Gallia and setting up camp at an old castle. Which way to the castle, Ranulf? I shall prepare a guide to take you. One of you, quickly. No, don't go to the trouble. If it's nearby, we cross the river on the border and head west. It's Gebel Castle, right? You go ahead. Get the princess to King, I still don't know how to say the king's name. I've never known how to pronounce the name. His name is going to be King Kane. Because I cannot say it. Somebody needs to tell me how you actually pronounce his name. As fast as you can. Understood. What thoughtful guest you are. If you'll excuse me. Oh, and if it's not overly presumptuous, I'll have food delivered to you later. We'd appreciate it. The road has been hard, and we had little time to pack more than salted meat and hard biscuits. Then we shall provide. Princess Alencia, shall we leave? Farewell, everyone. Until later. I will see you soon, won't I? Take care. Oh boy, it's time for the scene, chat. Actually, let me piss before this. I'll be right back, boys. Oh my god, it's too hard to even get out of my chair. My arms hurt so bad from all the push-ups you guys have forced me to do. Chat, do you think it's possible to have an addiction to water? What in the fuck, Glacial? Oh my god. That is the craziest comment I could read. If it's possible to have an addiction to water, I have one. I drink so much water that I have to piss like every hour. It's like more like every 45 minutes. Like we drink like what? Like 3 fucking water bottles on stream? Like every stream? I go through so many water bottles, it's not even funny. I just can't help it. Like, I feel like every 2 seconds I just need to drink water. Is it really the craziest comment? It could be so much worse. Like what? Like what, Glacial? Like what? Father. Ike, what are you doing still awake? I couldn't sleep, so I was lying there staring outside and I saw you leave the castle. Where are you going at this hour? It's nothing to do with you, boy. Go back inside and get to sleep. Will you stop treating me like a child? I do as I please, got it? You always were a stubborn pup. Let's say we take a walk and chat a bit. I've said so much worse. Peg, you scare me with the things you be saying too. My God, Glacial. This is Twitch. Like, you guys know we're on Twitch and not like Chatterbait, right? Like, you guys know we're on Twitch, right? Like, this isn't like. Is this what it's like to feel like you suffer from success? Like, to be a monogamous person and to have, like, 3 different people who come in your chat every day and thirst after you, like, worse than anything in the world is insane. You need to start up Fansly for real. Bro immediately said Polly. Yeah. All right, chat. We're about to have a serious moment here in a minute. Can we pause the like horniness for like 5 minutes? Tell me, Ike, are you getting used to the ins and outs of the mercenary life? The way we approach combat? I'm definitely a better fighter, but I don't understand. Why would you put a recruit like me in charge? Like, Ike actually understands. It still is so weird to me that they put Ike in charge. I mean, he ends up learning and figuring out pretty quickly. He is a quick learner, so maybe his dad sees that in him, right? You know, like, you can kind of tell when somebody's going to be a quick learner, right? But it is still very strange when Titania is around that they would ever make Ike the commander, right? Like, Titania has been around forever. She was in the Royal Guard as like a royal knight, you know, with it as an esteemed position. She knows a lot of combat and tactical situations, you know, like, okay, daddy is crazy. I look over and it just throws me out. I lost my entire train of thought there. Oh my God, Glacial. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and it is still weird. And especially when you have both Gatry and Shinon. But both of them, you could kind of... I wouldn't want either of them to be... They don't have, like... Their morals aren't as, like, deep cut, right? Is like everybody else's. They're kind of like... Their ideals waver a lot more, you know? So, like, I could see Grell definitely seeing that in them. But to not have Titania be the leader is kind of weird. Like, I think he should, like, immediately have made Titania the commander instead of Ike. What is it with all this complaining? You have a problem with authority? Just give me a straight answer. I've only just started and I'm barely able to handle my own duties around here. I shouldn't be in charge of anybody. You can learn it all at once. It'll all fall into place as soon as you start to get some experience. It's just strange is all. A while ago you never would have said or done anything like this. Is something wrong, Father? Why are you in such a rush? Ike, do you remember anything at all about your mother? What? Where did that come from? Just answer the question. Let's see. She was kind, I think? I don't really remember, and you've never said much about her either. Is that so? Father? What is it? We're done. Leave me and go back to the castle. What? Just like that? You heard me. That's a direct order. Return to the castle immediately. Fine. Does Ike have daddy issues? I think you have daddy issues. But why are you reading the text? Yes, I am. That's what people do. Everybody I watch who does he streams Fire Emblem games reads the text. I could just have it where people read, but
where are you?
Oh boy, we get our early 2000 FMV cutscene. Yeah, there's a few animated cutscenes in this, Glacial. 'Cause, 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 'c Martha's in the first game. This is the 9th game. They're all the way up to 17 games, I believe, now.
Father! Mike! Stay back!
Why is the Black Knight from Oh, what do you think he's from? He looks like he's from something.
I've been waiting for this for a long time.
Roy in Melee is also from
So that I might see you at your full strength.
Fire Emblem.
Rider of Dayan.
That was my name. Once. But I threw it away. The only weapon I need is right here.
Do you want to die?
Your voice. I remember you. Think you can defeat me? The man who taught you how to fight? What a fool. Come on, boy. Come try me.
Is that all there is? No challenge? No resistance?
Ike's dad ain't gonna be talking much anymore, Glacial.
Don't leave. Don't leave me! Father!
This scene was the first time I cried in a video game. By the way, I played this shit as a fucking kid. I don't even know how old I was. Probably like 11. That's my guess. I bet. I hear that game's really emotional. Expedition 33 fucked me up pretty bad. I didn't cry all the way till the very end, though. There were so many moments where I was, like, tearing up, but it wasn't, like, full-on cry, but, like, the very ending, it, like, made me bawl. He was useless as crazy, Glacial. Glacial, talking like that, you'll never get hit. That's all I'm gonna say. Anybody who wants me better be into my games and better, if they're not, they better be pretending they are. Holy shit. I haven't cried in years, it hurts. I don't cry, like, the only times it has to be like a really, really emotional game for me to cry. There are some animes that've gotten me, like, kind of teared up too, as well. I'm just not quite as emotional as I used to be. I think it's because I've had so many, like, mental breakdowns in my life. And that's when, like, I cry for, like, every day for, like, a month straight or something, you know? And then I go the next 2 years with no crying. Unbelievable. Is this truly what has become of my teacher? I'm sure you do, Glacial. While I put my hand through your hair, rustling through it, and tell you it's all gonna be okay. Father! Ike. Hold on. Now then, will you give me what I came for? I don't have it. I threw it away. Ha! You who knows better than anybody what it truly is, you threw it away? Surely you can craft a more plausible lie. You're not even trying anymore. I'm done talking to you. So there's no way for me to get any answers, is that it? The dead keep their secrets, or so it is said. But you, however, you are not dead yet. I wonder, will watching your son's face grow pale, his eyes grow dim, and his life bleed away? And then your daughter, oh, the horrors I will visit upon her. Will that loosen your tongues, perhaps? I suppose we will simply have to see. What? No, Ike. Ugh. Dog, I'm on the Biller puzzle on day 20, and I don't think they know what X 2 means because this shit makes no sense. Heck, you're probably just stupid. Let's be honest. Ike! I won't check my hand again. Give me what I am after. If you offer no more resistance, I will leave your child alive. I just got folded. Dude, the Black Knight basically bitch slapped him. He didn't even use his sword there. He literally just hit him. Stop. You won't touch my son. What is this? The King of Beasts? How bothersome. Do I retreat? Eh? You're not going anywhere. Tell me, is the son as stupid as the father? Ugh. Father! Ike, stop. There's no way you can win. But, Ike, you will not continue? Then I will finish this. So close. Now is not the time for me to deal with him. You get to keep your head, boy. Blast! So willful, so arrogant. Of course, the one who made him that way was me. Father? Father, hold on. I can't do anything here. I've got to get you back to the castle. Glacial, I can't wait for you to see the King of the Beast when we get to that point. Actually, Peg will be more into it. Dude, this scene, like, here, this fucked me up as a kid. Seeing this, like, Ike, like, going through, like, oh, man. Like, my imagination as a kid, like, see, I didn't need, like, as a kid, you just have so much imagination, so you just imagined Ike going through, like, hearing this, like, rain. Like, imagine hearing this on a CRT TV, you know? Because that's what I was playing on as a kid on this. Playing on a CRT TV, hearing the, like, the rain come through, seeing this, like, backdrop of Ike, like, just, like, walking through the mud and the rain, like, with his father, like, trying to get back in time to the castle. Oh, my God. Hot furry, man. Yeah. You'll see. Ike. Father, you're awake. There's something I need to tell you. Tell me later. Right now, I'm getting you back to the castle. I love hot furry men. Oh, God, you're just like Peg. Forget about revenge. Leave that night alone. Stay away. What, Father? Stay with the King of Gallia. Live here. Live in peace. Father, stop talking. You're wasting your strength. Please. I need you to take care of everything. The company. Mist. Wait, you mustn't say such things. It'll be light soon. You'll be fine. Oh my God, I didn't even realize that Fusion. Fusion was like, no shot, they say that. Fusion looked over and was like, no shot, that's in this game. Ooh, big ram. A little longer. Stay a little longer. Oh boy. We're about to be at chapter 8, by the way, chat. This will be my favorite chapter in all of the game. The chapter that I got stuck on as a kid for days and couldn't beat. And when I finally beat it, Boyd died. And I was so sad. And the game just kept reminding me, because every fucking random cutscene would have fucking, I think it was Rolf, I think. Rolf would like talk about his brother being dead. What's wrong, Ike? Done already? Come on, son. You'll never beat me with that attitude. Ha ha ha. You think you're as stubborn as your mule-headed father? Ike, grow up big and strong. I believe you got the makings of a great warrior. Can I stop needing to hiccup and burp? And this scene, like, just imagine, like, how hard this would, like, hurt. It's like, this is my first RPG, too, right? As a kid. This is my first foray into, like, RPGs or anything. And, like, the first one I get into has a scene with a dude's dad dying. And, like, and I, like, as a kid, like, I really, like, the, like, Ike was, like, the perfect, like, kind of, like, you know, what do you say, like, the, like, thing that you put yourself into, you know? Because, like, I was, like, a young kid, and I was like, oh, man, I'm just like Ike. Like, I could be strong and grow up and, like, you know, blah, blah, like, and do things, you know? Like, as I was, like, young, right? So, like, Ike reminded me of, like, what I wanted to be, right? And then seeing that, and then see your, like, father die in this, and then see this, like, image afterwards of Ike and, like, Mist, and, like, sitting there, like, crying, like, over his grave and stuff, with this backdrop as a kid. Oh my god, I think it just shaped so much in me. This game did. There's so many games that, like, so many emotional games and so many things that really, like, shaped my entire, like worldview as a kid, I feel like. Like, I really, like, things like this really, because I looked up to, like, things like Ike so much, I think it's why, like, it instilled in me so much, like, strong values of being, like, trying to be a good person and to always do the right thing and, like, that kind of stuff growing up, you know? Like, that's why, like, I never did drugs, I never did drinking, like, I stayed away from things, I really tried to be, like, not judgmental, I tried to, like, care about everybody, to like, just have fun, and to, like, and really, I really had, like, a sense of, like, protecting, like, always, you know? And I think a lot of that came for games like this, you know, that I grew up with as a kid, that really instilled, like, strong positive values in me, if that makes sense. Father, this isn't a dream, is it? This is all real? Miss, the sun's going down, and it's getting cold. Come on, let's go. Mist? Oh, Mist. Why? I was at his side, but I couldn't save him. I'm sorry. It's so unreal. Dad's gone. I don't know what to do. Don't worry, I'm here. Brother. I'll lead the company in Father's stead, and I'll protect you all. You, the princess, everyone. I'll protect you, you'll see. No. Brother, no. Mist? I won't allow it. I can't lose you, don't you see? If you go, then I'll be all alone. I won't allow it. I'm not going anywhere, I promise you, Mist. Oh boy, chapter 8. Commander, Grell, why is this happening? Why is any of this happening? Why now? First Crimea and now you? Ike. Oh, Ike, where's Mist? She's resting in her room. Rise and Rolf are with her. That's good. She needs to sleep. She's been through too much. We all have. You should rest too, Ike. I'll be alright. Grief won't bring my father back to life. I know I've been a burden on the both of you. Titania, Soren, I just need to thank you both for staying here with me. Nah, not at all. There's no need. Don't trouble yourself. So, where is everyone? Ike, to tell the truth? Yes. Boyd and I are back. How did it go? I can't believe it. They just left, and they didn't take one look back. Heartless scum. I'll never forgive them. Boyd, what's going on? Ike, are you alright? I'm fine. Tell me what happened. Start talking. Oh boy, now I have to figure out how to drain the pool? Yeah, ask Chat. Chat knows how to drain things pretty well. Well, what I meant to say is, Shinon and Gatry have left us. Soren! What, there's nothing to hide, is there? They left, both of them? Why did they... Oh, I see. They left because of me, didn't they? Ike. The pump room? The pump room you gotta be draining? Titania told us you were going to be the new commander. Shinon just about exploded. He and Gatry left not long ago. We went after them. We tried to talk things out, but it was a waste of time. We all knew Ike was going to inherit command of the company, didn't we? It just happened sooner than we wanted. It was Grell's decision. If some of us aren't satisfied with that, there's no reason we should stop them from leaving. As far as losing fighting strength is concerned, we can solve that by adding new members. How can you say that? After all the battles we've been through together? How can you say that? Forgive me, Ike. I wasn't able to stop any of this. It's not your fault, Titania. They did what they felt they had to. They didn't want to lose their lives to an inexperienced commander. Ike, don't talk about yourself like that. I'm not saying that to gain anyone's pity. It's the truth. But even so, I have no intention of giving up the command of this company. Ike, then what will you... I'm going to follow my father's wishes. I'm going to assume command. If everyone will accept me, that's what I'd like to do. Of course. I've already made up my mind. That's what I was going to do all along. What, so now you want me to start calling you boss? Is that it? Well, I can do that. Boss it is. I'm in too. Rise? Missed the sleep. I know I missed most of the conversation, but I have a good idea what you've been discussing. What'd I miss? Same as the boiler room, but you need to empty the fountain and everything else? Up on pumps means empty, down means refill. Looks like I'm missing a lever. Okay, you guys are just... one day I'll understand what you guys are talking about. Commander Ike, yes, it does have a nice ring to it. What about you, Soren? Ike, I'm not sure what help I could be to you. What place is there for me in a mercenary company anyways? You are so weird. I've always depended on you, haven't I? I need your tactical knowledge. I need your objectivity. You're not going to leave me, are you, Soren? Don't worry. I'll be here watching over you. Ike is the clingy one in this that relationship. Thank you. I know I'm not as experienced as most of you. I'm going to make some mistakes, but I'll try not to let you down. Well, you're going to have a lot to learn about being a commander. I'm glad you're serious because it's a lot of work. Tell me everything. First, you'll need to understand company expenditures. Then we'll talk about ensuring that everybody is properly outfitted. And we can't forget that to gather good intelligence. Oh, and you'll want to know everybody's abilities and relationships. Earlier, I spoke with a merchant caravan that's taking refuge here in the castle. They fled Crimea at the same time we did. I told them who we are, and they asked if they could travel with us. I think they're worried about protection from Dan. In exchange, they've offered us a good rate on items and weapons. They'll also buy items and forge weapons for us. Uh-huh. They also said we could use their wagons to store our goods. That's one more worry off our minds. Thank God we have access to the fucking, the convoy now. Uh-huh. Ike's like, this is a lot to put on me all at once. So anyway, Titania. Yeah? I know I said tell me everything, but this is too much. I can't keep up. Maybe I shouldn't learn everything in one sitting. Can you show me the ropes along the way? Is that alright? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I'll take over for now. Why don't you get some rest? I'm alright. You worry too much. Get some rest. That's an order. I'll do my best to manage. Yes, Commander. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let's go ahead and send some things to the convoy first off. Let's fix up our inventories. Let's get things looking nice and good. I don't know who I want to have what band. Let's work on items first, and then we'll figure out bands. Also, I have no clue who I should put Miracle on. We don't need the torch anytime soon, I don't think. We got a lot of extra stuff. So we're looking pretty fine. Put up the one thing, didn't we? No, yeah. So, Swordband is definitely not going to be on her because we're not going to make good use of her. I'm going to be perfectly honest. She's going to see very little use. I'm tempted to even not have the Armor Slayer on her right now. I guess it's fine. You never know if she's going to need it. So, with that, we can change out... See, I'm afraid to have a band on her at all, because I don't want her to die anyway. What does the sword band do? Because we could probably... 1 minute. Sword band... Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Skill and luck. Okay. Probably the one that I care about the least. What is the Archer Band? Let me make sure the Archer Band is even decent on him. Skill and speed. I mean, Boyd could use the bit of speed. Thief Band. Skill and speed as well. Okay, so first off, we take the Mage Band. We put up the Thief Band. I guess we're gonna add the Fighter Band on him, Night Band. We equip the Mage Band on him. Priest Band is fine on him. Archer Band is, I guess, fine on him. Paladin Band is fine on him. I guess we put a band on her just cause. It's also one I don't worry about losing as much. Alright, now let's see about... so we got vulneraries on everybody, it looks like. We're good in that regard. So let's go ahead and see what like weapons we can change around on people. We could go ahead and give Ike the Iron Blade. as an extra kind of weapon he can use. It might be good to have an inventory spot open for him. Actually, I don't think he needs it, right? 70 hit, 9 empty, 8. It weighs so much more. I don't think he needs it for the 1 empty difference. Do we have anything good axe-wise? Another iron axe. He has 10 uses. She has 18. He's probably going to need the extra iron axe. Oh, it's only a 4-use one left. We put it on him just in case. He can take the... We have an extra iron lance too. We need to remember that. Got the bows for later on. I guess we put the ward on him just in case. I don't make use of wards very often at all in these games. Now the question is what do we forge? I think we forge... He'll be fine using the fire for a while. Forging a hand axe could be big. And then Boyd can... Wait, that could actually make good use out of Boyd. For one of the lanes. Because I think how I'm going to do it is I'm going to have Oscar cover a lane, Ike cover a lane, and Titania. And then Soren and Boyd can do range damage. And Mia is just going to be around for maybe pushing somebody if we need to push somebody out of the way. Mia will be like our push person. And I think that's how that will work. So, actually, I think that's like the... I think that's the best idea. So, actually, let's get rid of that. And then we will, I think we have to, like, unlock the features in a second. Alright. Let's see how much bonus XP we have. We have a decent chunk. So, our question is, right? Do we want to just pump a few levels into Soren? So here soon we're going to get another character that is going to benefit heavily from bonus experience. Like heavily. So I think I might save some for her. She needs a good amount to get herself going. So maybe I just try to get a few levels into Soren. Like enough to get him to where he can really hold his own. I think that would be big. I think that's what we put our bonus experience into. So let's do a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how the levels come in. So let's see our first level that we put into Soren. Okay, a magic. That's big. Maybe like level 12 would be fine. If we have extra bonus XP after that, we're probably good. Okay, magic and speed. That's big. I would like to be able to hopefully double on most things with them, basically, for a little bit. And not have to worry about him getting clapped too bad. Okay, he's getting, like, really good on these levels. We'll do level 12 for now. I think, like, getting to level 12 will be plenty. Especially if he gets magic and fucking speed in every level. Like, okay, I guess. Alright, and then we'll leave the rest for Marcia. Okay, he should be really fine, too. He's got a few extra defense. So that's big. He's not anything, like, very tanky, but he can at least, like, probably survive a hit from something. And he won't get doubled by, like, really anything. So hopefully that's fine. Save the rest for them. Alright. So, let's just see, like, what reduces any lethal blow to half damage. This would be big on either Soren or Rise, right? So that they don't get, like, one hit to something. If we put it on them, though, we can't take it off, is the problem. We could take Vantage off of her, right? 1 minute. It erases the skill completely. Do you gain it, though? 1 minute. I gotta remember if you can gain them. If you take Vantage off Mia, do you keep it? Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna put something more generic. If you take a skill off a unit in Path of Radiance, can you put it on someone else? I know you can't put it back. Maybe it just fully erases it. Actually, then it would make sense. Okay, so yeah, you can't do that. So I would have to, like, think really. See, there's something we really want to get. What is it? Vantage is the thing I think it is, right? Yeah, like, I think we can get Vantage onto Soren or something. Or maybe it's not a Vantage, but it's something. Like, what is it? In certain conditions. Like, I think he can be able to attack first, right? Basically. Alright, we hold on to that for now. Alright, so... Oh, we don't have access to our first supports. So, I don't know who all I want to support with. Ike, we're going to go a support with Soren, first off. So that will be... So we'll have 2 extra supports. Who I do the extra supports with, I'm not sure. So maybe we think on that. We'll hold off on that for now. Now, we get a lot of things and a lot of info here real fast. So, let's see. First off, I think speaking to the merchant unlocks our ability to forge. Well, hello. You must be that young commander I've heard so much about. My, and you are a young one, aren't you? And you must be the merchant caravan Titania told me about. The one that asked to travel with us? Yep, that's us. It must have been fate that brought us all here together. If you offer us protection, we'll supply you with the provisions you require at a reasonable price, of course. What do you say? It's for the greater good of us all. Wouldn't you agree? Well, it is a sound proposition. Yes, then we have an agreement. I'm the weapon merchant, Mooston. I'll be sure to stock the weapons you prefer. And I'm Amy, a vendor of various goods. I have a wide variety of items for sale. I hope that you'll stop by soon. The name's George. I buy things, anything, really. You got any weapons or items you don't need? Bring them to me. My name's Daniel. I'm a craftsman. I specialize in made-to-order items. There's one last item to cover. If you like, we can also act as a storage warehouse of sorts, carrying your extra things. What do you think? That'd be fantastic. We recently left our stronghold, and I was afraid we'd have to carry our goods ourselves. Happy to take you up on your offer. Very good. Well then, may our enterprise be profitable for us all. You have to wait 30 minutes for something in that game? That's crazy. Here's someone. Is it coming from over here? Why? Why, Grell? Why you? Why'd you have to... Why? What's going on, Rolf? Oh, Ike, if you're wondering about Miss, she just fell asleep. Really? Sorry, didn't mean to disturb you, Rolf. It's alright, I don't mind. It's getting late, you should get to bed yourself. I will, but... What is it? Mist is just fine. Hmm? You're here, Ike, so she's fine. I mean, she's going to be just fine. Huh? That's all. Well, good night. Rolf looks like an iPad kid. Oh my god. If iPads were around in this world, Rolf would definitely be the iPad kid. Rolf, thank you. Rolf is... I'm not sure if Rolf or Mia is a worse unit in this game. Almost all units in this game are pretty good or like usable, right? And there's two units that are almost consistently really bad in your run because they just have bad growths and bad stats. And that is Rolf and that is Mia. I hear Rolf and think of Ed, and Eddie. That's hilarious. Oh my god. That is the only other time I've heard that name before. But they're just consistently bad. You could get lucky. So the way these games work is you could get lucky and even a character with bad growths could become a god, right? And vice versa. A character with good growths could get really unlucky and become not great, right? But it's kind of rare, you know. You end up seeing how units end up performing, basically. But almost always your Mia's never going to do anything, and your Rolf's never going to do anything. Hey, working already, Ike? If you need any help, just let me know. Boyd, how do you feel about this? About what? About me being the new commander before you hated the idea, right? So I wanted to know the truth. Will you really take orders from me? Well, I know what you can do and what you can't. I don't know if I want you to be in charge of things, get really dangerous. But on the other hand, this is what Commander Grell wanted. He had faith in you, and I've got faith in him. The commander hired both Oscar and me. When our dad died, I was the one who had to care for baby Rolf. I had no clue what I was supposed to do. Oscar received a discharge from his military service and came home, but life was hard. That's when Commander Grell found us. He gave us jobs, a place to sleep, food on our plates. He gave us our lives back. Boyd, you've all but worked off any debt you may have owed him. You don't have any obligation to me. This scene will be better without Boyd? Why do you hate Boyd so much? I don't even like Boyd is just like a bro to me. So Word's the only like guy character in this that I like is like femboyish enough for me. I'm not into like muscular men or anything like that. I'm into femininity, you know? If you're getting jealous. I just talk about Boyd a lot because he's like the character that died in my first ever run back when I was a kid, you know? Commander Grell always said we were all a part of a big family, didn't he? I'll do anything to protect my family. That's why you can always count on me. I see. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. But don't you ever try to hold us at arm's length. You got it? Don't worry about that. I'm going to work you to the bone. Oh, really? I'll take whatever you can dish out. Try me. Bryce? Ike. What were you doing? I was praying. For my father? Yes, you see the commander, he... I'll work you to the bone, alright, Glacial. Rise. I'm sorry, I know this must be so much harder and you forgive me. A long time ago, my father told me a story. It was about the dead. He said the more tears were shed, the more blessings they receive in the hereafter. I envy you, Rise. For some reason, I can't seem to cry at all. Rise, if you could shed a tear for me too, I'd be grateful. Ike, I would be honored. Thanks, Rise. Thanks for caring so much about my father. Alright, we got all those done. Let's go ahead and just save just because I'm a save hoarder. Alright, well, I guess let's go to the shop real fast. Let's go to, let's see what things there are to buy first off. Oops, no, I meant to. I don't think we per se need any. Oh wait, we could just buy hand axes. I thought we had to forge them. I didn't think we had access to them right away. Maybe it's a whatchamacallit, I don't then. 1 minute, we'll have to think then, because we can just get a hand axe for him. Let me see how much it costs to just forge one. So you can't even forge that? We could only forge... I guess... I thought you could forge, like, right away. We could forge a wind tome. Right off the bat if we wanted. So Soren has another wind tome. We'll have to think on that. I do think, though, we go ahead and buy ourselves a hand axe. For Boyd. Oh, we need to put... I almost forgot. We actually need to take the Iron Lance. Ooh. We're running a little low on our Iron Lance. Hopefully we can get enough speed to where we can double with steel. We're gonna need to be doubling. Do I get a hand axe for her too, just cuz? How much money do we have to start off in this game? We have a good chunk. We get titanium hand axe too, just in case. And then, let's see... Let's just take a look. So let's say we forge a wind tome. How much does it cost to upgrade anything? Like, let's say weight down. We can't go down, weight down. You could make it. You could make the weight higher. It's so expensive to put even a single extra attack in it, or to put the attack down is expensive. That's interesting. Interesting. Does he really need a wind tome? 1 minute. Let me check what the weights are. The weight is 3. That's the problem. I think we forge a basic wind tome for him. Just in case. Maybe we'll be wasting money that way, but I guess whatever. Alright. Does anybody want the weapon named after them? You can turn in channel points if you want to, or you not named after them. You can name it whatever. As long as it's not, you know, you know what you can't name it. Anybody? Anybody? How many? What did I set it to? I set it to like 2,000 channel points, didn't I? I think it's what it is. Look around that range. It's like 2,000 or 2,500. We can only forge a weapon once per chapter, too. The weapon is a wind tome. Leaf blower? Well, never mind. Fusion might have been thinking of something, but Glacial just put love Glacial. Wait, how many characters can it be? Oh god, it doesn't mean. How do I backspace? Can I even fit that? I think I can, actually. Do you want it like exactly that, or here? How do I put a space? I guess that's a space. I think this fits. Just barely. You are so lucky. It literally fit exactly, Glacial. Exactly. All right, there you go. All right, that's our forged weapon for this chapter now. All right, so this is gonna be the interesting one. We have pumped in a bit of XP into Soren. I don't know if we might have needed to do more. See, here's our big thing, right? If we went all in on XP on Soren, then Soren could probably take 2 hits from anything, and we would be just fine. But I kind of want to just get him at least usable, and hopefully he can just ramp himself up from that, and us have enough to get Marcia up. Because Marcia will be one of the best units in the whole game, but she is really, really horrid early on. So as many levels as we can pump into her as possible, when we finally get her, will be huge. And then she can just do whatever, and then at that point, we can continue pumping bonus XP into Soren if we need to. So hopefully, us getting him to level 20 will be fine for this chapter. Oscar's level 10. I'm gonna hope he's fine at what he is. I'm praying that everything's okay like this. Let me just take one last look. It seems like we have plenty of let's go ahead and equip that. Let's equip what we need to have them equipped. Alright, we use the Love Glacial Wind Tome once the regular Wind Tome breaks. We'll start off with Iron Lance equipped. Alright. Save one more time since they just changed everything around once. I think we're good. This is going to be a rough chapter, chat. I worry immensely. Good morning, Ike. How are things going? Does everything look good? Titania, did you get enough rest? Enough as I could be expected, given everything that's been going on, but now we've got some business to deal with. First, we need some new recruits. Oh, but our audience with King Galia comes first. Any word from the palace? No, nothing yet. According to the Lagoos who brought our food, we should be receiving word sometime soon, but... Ike, I've got bad news. Look out the window. This is the chapter. The boy died when I was a kid, and it traumatized me. That's not what I think, is it? I'm not imagining things. That's a squad of Daean soldiers. Why do they have to show up now? What gives? We're inside Galia's borders, aren't we? They must be out of their minds and pursue us this far. If they come this far, I'm sure getting out of here alive was never one of their priorities. We're in trouble. They have us completely surrounded. We cannot escape. So many of them, and so few of us. It doesn't look good, does it? Doesn't matter. We have to fight. Grow mercenaries, ready yourselves. Yes, sir. I'll begin formulating a strategy immediately. Ike, brother. Mist, I want you and Rolf in the back and high. But Ike, just do it now. Everything will be fine, but I need you to do this, all right? All right. Be careful. It's happening again. My medallion's glowing. Ooh, foreshadowing, chat. I wonder what that could mean. Mother, Father, if you can hear me, please watch over Ike. Please, will you protect him? Oh, I love the rain atmosphere. Oh my god, hearing that coming from my TV on a CRT TV back in the day as a kid was... Oh my god, I can't even explain it. Alright everyone, are you ready? Grow mercenaries, move out. Oh, what lordy. See, eventually we will have more troops than we can actually deploy. So we also have a thing where, like, let's say you have a unit that you really like that I'm not using or whatever, you can turn in for channel points for me to have to use that unit. So right now, that's not the case because we can deploy everybody. Stop ejecting over the rain noises. I love rain. My favorite thing to do is to just sit outside in like the carport where the rain can't hit me, and like right at the edge where the rain just like hits down in front of me, and just sit there and just listen for hours. It's so peaceful and relaxing. And then I bring out Thomas out there with me, and like I'll have Tum Tum just chill with me at the same time. So, before we get into this, I'll give a little rundown of how this chapter is going to go. This chapter is extremely rough. We have to survive for 8 turns. The big problem with this, right, is that there's 3 whole lanes we have to protect. Now, Titania is very fine clearing one lane. Ike is normally pretty fine clearing one himself, too. But Oscar and Boyd kind of are going to have to hold together a line themselves. It will be really rough. Oscar is pretty fine. He's pretty tanky, but he's not on the level of them two, right? And the problem is this is what happened to Peg, right? Is Peg lost both Oscar and Boyd. And at that point, your only option would be to have Ike and Titania. You basically lose. If you don't have one of these two, if you lose both Boyd and Oscar before this chapter, you have to just like hold up with you have to hide in a corner, like straight up in a corner with Ike and Titania and just pray. Because everybody else will die. Because there's 3 whole lanes you have to defend. So, the first lane is a big problem. It's this lane here. I think I'm going to have Titania deal with it. I pray that she can. What the problem is horse units have a thing called Canto in this. So, you know, like most units will run up, attack, and they just sit there, right? So only like one unit can attack a unit. Well, horses have Canto. So what will happen is, let's say we put Titania here. A horse will come up, boom, attack, run back. A horse will run up, boom, attack, come back. Every single one of these will get an attack off. So we kind of have to just pray that Titania can tank it. Then this lane has a couple magic users, which are a little bit of a problem, and some ranged attacks. And a bunch of armor knights. I think Oscar should be semi-fine. He's only got 1 res. That's the real problem. Ike's not much better in that category either. See, I could almost go here and kill everything himself with the Regal Sword, but I would think that it's too risky because he might just get, like, clapped. And the thing is I need Ike on this side. This side is the chillest side for a good while. There is a poleaxe that you have to worry about. So it's also, like, you can't really have Oscar cover that lane. I think I normally did Ike as this lane, though. But I think I'm going to try Oscar in this lane and just hope that he's fine. I just got to pray, basically. And our biggest problem with this is that there's 3 lanes, too, and we have 1 healer. So we are going to be eating vulneraries, basically. And other than that, we have 1 unit we can recruit here. This is Ileana. She's a fan favorite. She is a thunder mage. And she's just very hungry. She's kind of a pitiful, she's kind of a pitiful girl, and she's like She's like just... She always talks about food and just wants to eat all the time. She's a pretty good mage, too. I don't know that we'll use 2 mages, though. So, I don't know that we'll make good use of her. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. She might be sitting on the bench unless we use Soren. And I typically don't use 2 mages. But I do... Mages are my favorite unit in Fire Emblem. So I wouldn't mind using 2 mages ever. And she is pretty good. I do kind of prefer Tormod, though, because he has more movement, and it makes it a little bit easier later on, but you don't get him till way later. And he's a fire mage. So I think that's probably our general rundown of strategy. We need Ike over here because we're going to have to, hopefully we can recruit her. It could come up that we can't recruit her, by the way. That could definitely happen. We have Titania here. And then we're like fine. Yeah, they just don't feel good. It's kind of the only reason that even I just loved the concept of magic, right? Because this was my first Fire Emblem game as a kid, you know, right? But it is just, they feel so much worse in this, 100%. Like when I play the GBA games, I don't mind having as many mages as possible. They feel strong as hell. They absolutely decimate. Like, I love mages in the GBA games. So there's a good chance that we're basically not going to use Ileana. But we'll try and recruit her, and we'll see. You know, you never know if Soren dies. You never know what happens. So I think that's our general rundown of our strategy here. I think we have items all good. I think we have... actually, let's see our repositions. So if we're going to have Ike go here, he's probably in enough. They're fine to have there. I mean, like, I don't think I need to have them in any other positions. What lane do I want Soren to help out with? So Boyd is going to be using, hand axe. Boyd to help out one lane, and Soren will help out another. I'm just not sure which. We'll keep it like this for the turn. I think we're ready. All right, let's get into this. So Ike, we place right here. I wonder if I should actually be... So here's the question. Do I want more coverage by being, like, against the wall? Or do I want to actually be able to... See, I don't know how much Ike's going to be able to handle. But it does clear out things more if we have it... That's our problem here. I need to know if I want to do here or here. Or there for, like, each unit here. We also need to remember that there is a longbow on the side, too, which could be problematic. I think we put Oscar here to start. Mia will just stay in the middle, ready to push somebody. If need be. If need be, we can push, like... this direction, and because of these double walls, they're fine. Which loser gifted me a sub? That'd be Fusion. And then just give me a second to think here. Like, this is really the problem. Bro lost $6 is crazy. That's some wild work. Asian, you need more channel points, right? We can always push you backwards one space if we need to. I'm gonna put faith into you that you can tank a little bit. and clear out things a little bit quicker. Do I want the Regal Sword from the beginning, though? You know, I think we can, because I think there's only the Armor Knights that make it quick enough to us on the turn 1. And I can, like, blast them. Yeah, I don't think they have enough movement. Actually, the Archer might as well. Okay, and we go forward. No, if we do it here, then all, the ones can hit. I think we have to do it here. Because otherwise yeah. Or maybe we do. We could just put the hand axe on Titania. Let's just, like, throw her in front of something real fast and see, like, what kind of damage she's going to be taking. She's going to be taking, like, 3 damage from some of these guys. Let's say we throw on the hand axe. If we throw on the hand axe, then we just kill everything. Okay, so that's not too bad. What about the poleaxe? They get higher hit rates if we do the poleaxe. Boy, she can probably tank a hit from each and every one of these, I'm going to assume. But maybe we could just use the poleaxe and kill everything. I mean, I don't think we need the poleaxe, actually, to kill everything. Yeah, so maybe just the hand axe. And we do just put her there in that spot. They don't have that high of hit rates, and she has plenty of health. And they don't do that much damage. I'll go out on a limb and say she's fine here. Alright. Now, we put Rise, like, here. So he can be ready to do... Actually, I think he goes there. And then that can be any lane. We'll go ahead and put... Boyd, I guess, here for a moment. And that should be fine. Don't quote me. Archer can't even reach it, Soren. Alright, so we put him here, and he can reach anybody. And we put Soren here, and he can reach anybody. Mia can be here. Alright, let's see how this starts. This hand axe is going to be completely used up, but she should kill, like, everything down here. And then that solves the bottom lane. Can't you kill the commander down here, too? And get something? I don't really remember. Ooh, that guy survives with 1 HP. That's kind of cringe. He's probably going to Kanto away, too. Yeah. Unfortunate. I should have checked the damage number and made sure that the hand axe killed everybody. Ooh, it does just get them low. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. It can. They'll all die next turn. She's not barely getting hit at all, too. We just gotta always keep an eye out for effective weaponry and stuff that might be coming. Titania could probably tank an effective weaponry just fine. But, like, anybody else is not gonna be able to. Okay. I wish you would have went after Boyd. That would have been nice. You know, I could have put him onto a javelin or something. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do actually with Oscar, is put him on a javelin, especially with all these bows and stuff around. One of them's a long bow, which is gonna be so annoying. There's gonna be chip damage for like ages. He just doesn't have enough damage to take out these armor knights is the real problem with having him on the right side. Maybe I have Soren help deal out with the right side. We just have to worry about like the longbow. And then have Boyd help out on the left side. Just not sure. Alright, let's see if Ike kills this guy with a Regal Sword. Good shit. Okay, Ike. Alright, Ike. Gonna get a nice good old level up. Strength and speed. Come on. Alright, we'll take a strength level up. That's fine with me. As long as we get strength, that's the most important thing. Okay, Ike, you're doing just fine so far. So the right side's really where I wish I could have had Ike. But switching him around, because Ileana always goes to the left side, is such a pain. And I don't want to have to deal with, like, trying to switch him in. So just keeping him on the left side to get her is probably, like, my best bet. I forgot they have a fucking healer out over here. Alright, so what do we do about this side over here? That is the real question. Our hand axe does a bit, at least. Like, how much is the longbow truly gonna do? Like, it's gonna do, like, a bit. The problem is if Soren is on the side with it, and a thing comes here and the longbow hits. That's the problem, right? And there's so many things with range that I think it's, like, too risky. So I think Soren helps out with this side, because he should be just fine on this side. But there's nothing he can help out with at the moment. So do I just heal? Do I push? So here's my options here. I can heal Oscar and then push with Mia, I believe. Mia, you can push him, right? Yes. And he'll be over here, right? Or we can hand axe with Boyd. I just wish he did a little more damage. He can do 10. Short spear is pretty strong too. Okay, here's what we do, because we do need to. We can actually start chipping away at the longbow, which is big. Let's use up the short spear, honestly. So here's what we do. We go ahead and short spear this guy. Pray for a crit, because that would be huge if we crit here. It would be, like, massive. Oh, beautiful, Oscar. Beautiful. You sexy bastard. Alright, and, Boyd, honestly, you can come down here. And then if If the one thing hits you, then it's fine. Alright, so now we heal. Oscar. And then we shove with Mia. Ooh, level up. Okay, Rise. Alright, buddy. Okay. And then... we have one iron bow. Let me do a test of what this would be. 6 damage to him. Soren is just fine. So I guess we put Soren here. Because the only thing is a iron bow. 1 minute. Let me 100% check. Iron bow. Yes. So we can put him here, and if the iron bow attacks him, that's just fine. And then we switch off the regal sword into iron sword. And then Titania just chills here. I guess we could just kill something. Because why not, you know? And then everything should die in that bottom lane next round. Except for the healer. And I think there's going to be some reinforcements that come down at the bottom in a minute. But maybe I go try and murder the healer real fast. I don't want to open up a open way, though, so I don't know if I will. It depends on how far that healer goes. Oh my god, that thing just went to grab a vulnerary. Oh my god. Never mind, this is not going to go how I thought it was with them suiciding. I forgot the AI in this game loves to do pass the blunt. Short Spear's probably breaking this turn. What the fuck you 10 pulling in? Zenless? That's what you play, right? I want to play Blue Archive when it comes to Steam for the memes. I can only imagine like the what people are gonna say when it's on Steam. Fucking gooner. Dude, just look at the Steam forums for that game. It is so funny. Alright, Oscar, this is working out. This is working out. You're killing off some bowmen. Problem is there's a fucking priest. The longbowman is just such a pain. Oh, it's not even gonna go after Soren. Ike, you're a little too strong. Look at this guy with this big ass pole axe. So Warren just mops up the kills that Ike doesn't get here for some extra free XP for himself. Basically want to murder everything on the left side as quickly as possible. So Ileana makes it down here. This is kind of going to be annoying. Do any of them have long-range weapons left? I'll just switch to whatchamacallit and they'll 100% die. Oh my god, they do have a javelin. How annoying. Alright, well... Ike, I think you're fine health-wise still for a turn. Ileana is almost here. It might be best to just heal, use a vulnerary just in case. God, Soren does so much damage after we leveled him. Like the bonus XP he got was kind of crazy. He got like a magic level like every time and a speed. Like that damage is insane that he would have been pumping out. Ike should be fine. I'm just gonna assume he is. The problem is if he gets hit by Ileana. And I don't know if Ileana attacks. Like, on Peg's playthrough, Ileana didn't attack Ike. She just ran over here. If she does, then it's a problem. Though. Fuck it. We'll use a vulnerary to stay safe. I worry about Ileana. Okay. So I guess we do the same maneuver here again. How much uses does the short spear have left? 1. We'll just switch to the javelin now then. Is it a break? And won't double. And kill this thing. I would love to just have Soren on that side. But that longbowman is just too sketch for him. Maybe I do switch him in a minute, though. Like, maybe he is fine from it. He didn't take much. He was only even going to be able to take 6 from the one, whatchamacallit. So if it's just the longbowman and maybe, like, one other bow. Actually, there's only one thing left. I think we can switch him over next time, then. And then start clearing out the things over here. And then Oscar just goes over, or not Oscar, Boyd goes over and helps out over there. Instead. It'd take a whole turn for Soren to get back over here, though, annoyingly. Yeah, let's do that. We'll switch out and have Boyd go over there next turn. Sibby Webby, I'm gonna sleep now. I look forward to hearing your voice tomorrow. I also can't wait to see you in a onesie again. Oh my goodness. Alright, get some rest, Glacial. Thanks for stopping in. That thing is still just running around back there, just like not willing to attack. But I punched my own guy, I pushed them, that's all. Oh my god, they're just at 1 HP. This is so annoying, and they're gonna run away and get healed. Alright, yeah, get some rest, Glacial. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, well, we can kill one of those off at the very least. Next turn. I guess I just put Titania, like, down one more block, I think. And then take out the other thing. And then I can switch to a different weapon that's not the hand axe after that. Alright, Oscar's faring pretty well over there, at the very least. I wish you could have had a way to have killed that longbowman. Yeah, you shoot Ike, buddy. I'm so surprised they're not going and shooting like Soren. Instead. Ike probably needs like 1 speed to double that guy, I bet. Oh my god, stop! Stop with the going and getting vulneraries! Please! Oh my god, these units are annoying. I think I'm just gonna have to work under the assumption that Ileana is not going to blast Ike. I need to be able to kill an extra unit than just 1 per turn. Alright, so Warren, you are going to make your way here and going to start dealing with the Armor Knights over here. Void, instead, you're going to help out over here. We'll have you take out this guy. Okay, and then we will have Ike finish this guy off. I wish I knew how much Ileana would be able to do to Ike if she does blast. Alright, and then next turn we should be able to get her, hopefully. Now, we'll go forward 1 turn here. Or 1 space. And we'll take this thing out, and then we can switch to a a weapon that's that can kill the others, instead of having to just use the hand axe. And they'll probably run around and get healed by the healer for a turn. Well, that's okay, I guess. What does the commander have? A soldier band? We actually do want this. Alright, and then we javelin some more here. Actually, I don't think we need to use the javelin now. There's nothing we can use it on. Actually, no, there is one. Well, we can't use it on a longbow, so maybe I just switch to the steel lance. I don't know if we get doubled by the archer if we are on the steel lance. I think we're fine if we do get doubled by the archer. We're not fine if we get doubled by the mage. Alright, we'll work under the assumption. I have faith in Oscar here. Alright, Oscar. Another strength and speed. You know you want to. Yes! Alright, I don't think he's getting doubled. And he got that extra resistance, which is huge right now. That bitch is running for the hills. They both are. Oh my god. They're literally running. What if I could have Boyd hold down the middle lane right now and I go have Titania? Actually, I think that's what I do with Boyd now. I think Titania needs to start making it over to... what's his name? So we get that soldier band. Stupid longbowman. Ram is struggling. Alright, you do no damage to Ike. Go ahead, shoot your arrow. I pray we can take 1 hit from Ileana plus whatever other things come and hit. Hopefully this thing misses. Alright, we just pray that the Ileana doesn't do 15 damage. Actually, we have 1 more spear coming. Or now we have this guy. Oh, Lord. Please tell me Ileana doesn't attack. Please. Thank God for that level up right now. That extra death could be huge. That actually might have been needed. 1 minute. Because I wasn't expecting us to kill the other guy. Please don't kill! Shit, we got another strength! Oh my God, no way. No way, I think we just suffered from success, chat. Wait, maybe we didn't? Was that all of them? There's just the healer. Please tell me Ileana doesn't actually attack. Please, I'm begging. Oh my God, she doesn't. And we can talk to her. We need to heal Ike, though. Fuck. Damn it. I guess we... Well, this could work out. Alright, we talk first off. You can... No, he cannot pick him up. The bowman cannot kill Ike. It doesn't do any damage to him. So, if we talk here, and Ileana can kill the spear unit, then we're fine. You need this door, you don't have anywhere else to go? Oh no, Ram. Huh? Who are you? I'm a traveling mage. My name is Ileana. This castle. Oh. Hey, are you alright? I'm sorry, the rain is so cold. I feel like I'm freezing. You don't look too good. Are you sick? Do you need medicine? You're awfully kind, aren't you? You know, you don't look like any Daean soldier I've ever seen. Are you really one of them, or they ganged you into service? I was traveling with some merchants, but we got separated. Ooh, Poggies ran? Okay. I came here to escape the rain, but some soldiers in black found me. They thought I was a Crimean refugee. Oh? I tried to tell them who I was, but they wouldn't believe me. They said they would put me to the sword if I didn't help fight you. I'm very sorry. Don't apologize. You didn't have any choice. If it had been me, I'd have done the same. But listen, I think I've seen the merchant convoy you were traveling with in the castle. There was a weapons vendor named Mustan, and I think a woman named Amy sold me items. That's them. Oh, that's incredible. Are they all unharmed? Where are they? They're fine. They're fine. In fact, we've all come to an agreement. They're traveling with us now. I don't see any reason we should go on fighting. If you're with them, we can protect you from Daean. You're right. Yes. Would you please allow me to accompany or to join your company? That sounds fine, Ileana. This is a dangerous place. Go ahead and seek safety within the castle. We'll call it off the enemy troops. No, I'll fight too. But you're sick. You'll need some help. This isn't the full force of Daean soldiers. More of them are waiting in the forest. You need me. Well, I wish you weren't right, but it sounds like we will need your help. I'm just glad to get away from those black-clad soldiers. Okay. Oh, we can use an item. We can use an item. We're good. Thank God. Alright. I would like to know how much that bowman could do to Ileana, because I could just have her just blast the fuck out of this guy. And then be fine, right? Let's see. 1 minute. What is her defense? She has 3 defense. This thing does a total of... It's got an attack 11. Right? How do you like fully look at things? So it should be your attack minus their defense, correct? No, because this is 6 defense plus it says she has 12 attack. This thing does 4 might though. So it's 16 plus wait. It's the might plus attack, right? So 16 damage, and if we do that minus 6, then this is 10. Okay, so we know how to calculate this. All right, so this says 11 attack plus 6, so it does 17. It has 6 speed. We have 9 speed, so it doesn't double. So 17 attack minus 3 is she would survive. So we can blast this guy. We have a 100% chance we kill, and we are just fine. And there's nothing else that gets over to her. So I am perfectly fine with that. All right, goodbye, buddy. All right, so now we go ahead and we put Boyd here for the turn. We could just have the Iron Axe on him. All right, and then Titania is going to book it down here. Let me make sure there's not effective weaponry or something. Okay, there's fine. This guy just has a steel lance, right? He has a short spear too. He might come start attacking. We'll work under the assumption and not waste our hand axe right now then. Can we kill all these things guaranteed with this? Yes, we can. We'll kill these guys off, and then we will make it over to him and kill him next time. And that will get us that band. And I think the soldier band is a good one, if I remember. I've never actually played New Game Plus myself. I've watched plenty of people play, though, so. All right. So, now here's the question. I guess we can just vulnerary Oscar instead of doing our heal combo. And we just blast. I have the feeling that the longbow is not going to be able to do much. There is the javelin, though, right, too, is the problem. So, like, it's still kind of risky. Okay, we can calculate again, right? We have 5 defense. The javelin does attack 15 plus 6. Never mind. That is a lot stronger than I assumed it would be. Damn. If we didn't have the longbow to worry about, we'd be fine. Actually, you know what we could do? Here's what we do now, then. Here's what we do now instead, then. I don't know why I didn't think of this. And this will help kill off some of the armor knights, then. All right, let's do a little testing real fast. Actually, let's see how much this could do to us. So that will do only 8 damage to us. That's actually kind of big. This is interesting. I wish we were full health, actually, while we were able to move up 1 tile. Because then we could kill... Okay, I think we stay on the javelin, then. And we pray that we can... We'll have to kill, like, one more thing before we can do this. Alright, so we stay on the javelin for this turn. We can use vulnerary. And we should be good. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and pray nobody dies. Oh, well, never mind. I gotta, like, look at this dialogue. I wasn't expecting to actually come forward right now. I guess it should have been on the hand axe. What? They still resist? Impossible. Fight, dogs. Focus. Focus and press forward. I think we just put on hand axe and vulnerary next turn on her. All right, now I'm going to the bathroom. Already, nobody's dead, right? How did it go? Did it attack Ike? It didn't even care to attack Ileana? That's kind of funny, I ain't gonna lie. So somebody started running towards Boyd. Alright, so we need to switch to hand axe. Thankfully we got a little. And we pop a vulnerable. And then she should be fine. Hopefully she's able to do enough damage with this hand axe in the next couple turns. I think there's going to be some reinforcements that come that might be a problem. Alright, I guess Boyd just chills there for a turn. Well, this side is basically cleared out. So... I don't know what to do with people right now. That's good. Save so hard I can spend a little more time in my run. Poggies. That's big. That's big. I can't wait to see how this game is and find out. What in the world you're like fully talking about? Wait, this is actually kind of perfect. Here's what we can do real fast. So we blast this fucker. Alright. Well, never mind. I was gonna say we could heal with Rise, and then, but we don't have a second guy to push, right? No, Ileana, you want to get some XP just in case I end up using you? Aw, you can't kill. Aw, that's so sad. Ileana, you can't double the archer? I was gonna get you some free XP just for funsies. I was gonna bring Ike over here to help with like pushing and stuff, but I don't think we need it. We're about to kill like everything on that lane. I am concerned there's gonna be two mages possibly coming. I would like to be able to have killed this healer. I kind of wanted to hit him here, but with the knowledge that there's two mages coming, I'm not so sure on that, I'm gonna be honest. Kind of a little worried, actually, now. Well, Ileana, I guess you get some XP in. Why not? Just hit it once. Oh, lordy. Almost saved, Pog. Next run. All right, good luck on the new run now. All right, so I'm kind of worried about Oscar this turn, chat. I'm actually kind of worried. If both mages hit him, it's gonna be bad. That's all I gotta say. I maybe should have moved down one space. I don't think the other... Actually, I think the mage can't get to him. Never mind. I think that it showed both movement and attack range. So I think it's only one mage this turn. So I think he's fine. We'll see. Boyd, I wish you could do a little more damage, buddy. Peg fucking is all caps. Please, Javelin, don't break before the mage attacks. Oh, God. Soren, you okay, right? Alright, good shit, Soren. Is the Armor Knight starting to come over here? Alright, let's see what's going on now. So, more things came down here. This guy is almost dead. These guys do no damage to her. Okay, we have to attack this turn. Let me make sure that all of these guys do very little damage. They do. Yeah, almost nothing. Actually, wait. 18. Oh, we could just kill like this. Perfect. I like how there's so many games on the GameCube that took advantage of like IRL date. It's so weird though, going into a game and like putting in like a modern date, like on into like Animal Crossing, for instance, you know? It was like just a weird quirk because it was like the first time I think they like programmed in like the dates into being able to put in like the date and time and stuff into games, right? I'm like pretty sure. All right, we have enough inventory space too here. I was like, I need more paper now. Oh no, more notes I gotta take, more notes I gotta take. Glory to Dan. Damn, that gave her enough XP to actually level. Okay, Titania. You got one of every stat last level up, so you're like, alright, now you gotta get nothing this level up. You know what? Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess, now. Let's get her back over here just in case. I don't mind Boyd being over here, honestly. Boyd can honestly just go fucking pursue these things. And then I can throw Mia down there. Mia can take one hit. Surely. Surely Mia can take one hit. I probably should have checked that first, actually. She does 0 damage with that. That's too funny. She can't take one. Actually... 1 minute. Do I need to be moving Soren at all, actually? Maybe I don't even need to push here. There's just going to be a mage left and a javelin guy. Double mage is too scary to move forward. It is 6. I'm a little afraid of how much this could do. 13. It does 0 damage, so we don't even have to worry about the mage. The mage can't even do anything. We need to keep our javelin equipped. We have to go to the Steel Lance to kill this thing, though. I got an idea. Here's what we do. Oh, but then I can't push. Like I wanted to. I think we're okay. I think this works. Never mind. We kill this guy off. If we get hit, we heal with Rise. Alright, and then we kill the healer off with Oscar. Okay, we got the longbow too. Alright, and then we just put Mia right over here. To tank for a turn. And then when the mage inevitably attacks, we kill it with the javelin. And then the other mage should get over here the turn after that. What do I do with the people on the left side is the real question now. How much damage do things do to Ike over here? Not much. I guess we can greed with Ike. Regal Sword, Vulnerary. And then Ike is pretty much fine against these two things. Ileana, you go down there just in case. The things I'm hearing are just like wrenches and tool sheds, fucking like, like yeah, I know, yeah, Ram, cool in the wrench. Damn, we don't need to kill that armor knight. I thought we had enough strength on Ike now. Surprised this guy really wanted to attack Void. You'll find out soon. Alrighty, I guess. I think this guy dies too to the javelin, actually. As long as nothing like crazy happens here at the end, I think we played this chapter pretty well, chat. We got lots of XP on people. Things worked out decently well. It's actually attacking Soren? You know you do 0 damage to Soren, right? Soren doesn't double on that guy? That's kind of crazy. A wind broke. I'd like to have been able to kind of kill some things up there with Ileana for some free XP, but I don't think we can. We have no more vulneraries for Ike, so I think we actually have to, like, oh my god. I think we have to, like, push Ike down a little. Unfortunately, just to be on the safer side. Let's see, like, how much damage some things. I mean, they don't do much to him at all. They will add up, though, is the problem. It's really this Armor Knight that's the actual problem. I don't want to make the same mistake on the last turn. I am not willing to make that mistake again. I think Ileana can tank one hit from this Iron Lance. Ileana, do you double him? Is it worth? No, you don't. You just go sit in the corner, Ileana. You know what? You go sit in the corner. Alright, we got a lot of things coming around, so I don't know if it's okay for Boyd to be out and about. I wish Boyd doubled anything right now. Anything. Alright, Boyd, you can go right here. Surprised that one mage didn't move forward at all, ever. Guess we just finished this fucker off? Honestly, might be able to just push him all the way over to the random couple enemies over there. They just have an Iron Lance and a sword. Some free extra XP in the final turn. Mage doesn't get to them, right? I can bet Zoran up here and see if he can double that guy when it comes over. I guess. Just guys. I wish we could... If he could have gone one square further, we could have healed, just in case. We're gonna heal off just for some extra XP. I'm gonna not read some of this stuff just so I don't get spoiled. Free like 10 XP in the last turn for Boyd. Oh shit, that's right, they have Kanto. I think he's fine. It's just the second horse. I didn't think about that at all, though. Oh my god, how many times did he proc? Jesus. I guess Glacial's fucking weapon is lucky as shit. And just kept attacking. Okay. Interesting level. Some more skill and luck. An extra resistance. Wind level up. Kind of big. I should have put the steel lance on. I might have killed something. These levels are kind of being meh. I mean, I'll take any extra resistance to you. It helps a lot. Ooh, we kill off that guy, though. Yeah, you heal up, Armor Knight. I'm kind of still worried about Boyd, I'm going to be honest. It is just this last guy, right? Boyd doesn't take 17 hull damage from an Iron Lance, right? Alright, thank God. 99 XP! 99! Okay, Ike. Alright, buddy. 90 to you as well. There are more of them. Still more of them. Everyone fall back to the castle. Regroup within the castle. Blast! Not yet. We will not fall. Brother! Mist? You're not supposed to be out here. I told you to stay. I don't care. Mist? There's no way we can escape. This is it, isn't it? We're all gonna die here, aren't we? Don't be foolish. No matter what happens, I'm making sure you and Rolf get out of here alive. Once you're out of danger, you go straight to the palace and stay with Princess Alencia. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here with everyone. I'm staying with you. As long as I'm with you, I'm not afraid to die. We'll see Mother and Father. We'll all be together again. So please, stop telling me to leave you. I can't leave any of you again, alright? Alright, don't leave my side. Thank you, brother. But one thing, you're not going to see Mother just yet. What? I'm going to protect you. I'm not going to let you die. I gave Father my word. Ike. So few soldiers, and yet you managed to defeat our general? You have fought well. But it all ends here. Prepare to die. No! What happened? What was that? It's the Lagoose. Filthy beast, so strong and it's incredible. Is that why people fear the Lagoose? Gar, blasted, stinking beast. So, are you two from the palace? Did the King of Gallia send you? He did. I'm Mordecai, warrior of Gallia. Your hair is blue. You are Ike, is this correct? That's right, I'm Ike. You saved us back there. Thank you. Randolph told me Ike is not a bad stranger. Mordecai and Ike, we will become friends. You don't know that. You don't know if you can trust him. It's too soon to tell. He's a Bjork, a human. You know all humans have two faces. Leith. Bjork? What's that? That's what you are. We with the power are Lagoos. You soft, hairless things with no power at all, you are called Bjork. What did you say? Leith, you are being bad. The king forbids this. We cannot fight with Bjork. Most Bjork call us by hated names. Look at us with eyes filled with scorn. Subhuman? Hiss! Is that how Bjork treat their friends? Is that how Bjork treat their allies? You're right. Some of us use that name far too readily. I guess if we had thought about it, we'd have realized it's not a polite term, but we didn't know you by any other name. I'm sorry. You knew no other name for us? Are we really so little to you, human? You who forced us into slavery? How easily you forget. But we Lagoos, we remember. We remember how we have suffered at your hands. Like straight up, like them saying subhuman is straight up like saying the N-word in this world. It straight up is. The Lagoos used to be even slaves. Like that's how wild it is. Shinon, if Shinon was in the real world, he would be attending clan meetings. Bro is like the biggest white supremacist in this game. The king can say whatever he likes. I will not trust you. I warn you now, never speak to me in such a way. Leith. What's your point? Did you come all this way to complain to us? Ha. Typical subhumans. Scum! Those who use that name are enemies of Gallia. Subhuman enemy. He is my enemy. You think you're humans? The only thing human about you is your conceit. You filthy, hairy subhuman. Grrr! Mordecai, kill him! Ike! Ow. What? Ike? Ike, I'm sorry. I've hurt you. I did not intend to hurt you. Mordecai, this injury is nothing. I'm fine. You're nothing but a beast. Soren, stand down. Why did you stop me? He hurt you. He could have killed you. We can't let him get away. Even if it hadn't provoked him, none of this would have happened, right? But I'm sorry. Mordecai, Leith, I apologize on behalf of my company. Please forgive Soren. It's a poor excuse, but we recently lost some companions. We're tired and we're not thinking clearly. Ike forgave Mordecai, so now I forgive Soren. No need to be angry. I apologize as well. My behavior has been unkind. I forgot our mission and I've been blundered terribly. Mission? The king wants to see you. We're here to guide you to the royal palace. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're getting to the point where Peg hasn't seen in the game yet. I think Peg stopped right here, so he didn't see anything past this. Good morning, Ike. May I have a moment of your time? What is it? I'm listening. Our expenses, our ability to fight, the current standing of our troops. These are all things you must know. I see. Having a grasp of that part is part of the commander's job too, right? Understood. Let me hear it. Very well. Oh boy. We spent 1,200. We have 1,230 current gold left. We got 817 combat XP and 0 bonus XP. The MVP was Ike, new ally Aunt Liana. That's it. I think I've got most of it. I'll give you a report. I'll give you a report before each battle. I hope that helps. I'm sure it will. Thank you. I'm relying on you for all the details. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Commander. I will do my best, but if I have your leave, I must be going. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We only got 4 uses left on that hand axe. We need a new iron lance for him bad. We got 1 use on the short spear too. The short spear, I'm just literally going to just put it up. There's no reason to even have that in my inventory space with that many uses left. What else did we get? Okay, we got the soldier band as well. Let me see what stats the soldier band gives for people. Soldier band, fire emblem, path of radiance. HP and defense. That is like not actually the greatest one. I don't know who I would ever care about that on. I mean, it's better than nothing on somebody. I mean, I guess we could put it on Ileana for now. Is that better than the thief band though? This thief band gives speed and skill, right? An extra defense on a mage unit is big, but speed is even bigger, so probably just the thief band actually. Alright, everybody has something. Let's put up the longbow. We're not doubling anyways, so the iron axe might not even matter too much about getting like a new one on him right now. I would really like to have another iron lance, so we might buy an iron lance for him. Everybody else I think is fine still. We kind of need another heal staff on Rise. I mean, we could use Mend as well if we need to. And we're probably fine, actually. We save a little bit of money that way. We can't buy javelins, right? We could forge a javelin this turn. Or this time. And then have another 2-range weapon for him, maybe. Let's do other things first, I guess. So I guess we keep our battle XP for now. So Soren is like fine at level 13. He's like doing just fine, I think. Okay, we can get our first support with Ike now. Oh my god, my back's itchy. Alright, let's do Ike and Soren. We want to get it up to A rank. So let's do our first support, chat. So that's how we spent. That's how much we spent. Supplies are running low. We need dried meat, fresh food. Ike, are you listening? Huh? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I would have never guessed. Sorry, Soren. Look, could you run the report by me again? You're tired, Ike. You need rest. Go find a cot somewhere. You can tell? Of course. When you're not feeling well, your left eye twitches. That's odd. I never noticed. Get some sleep. I can manage things for a few hours. Well, I am pretty beat. Go. You know, Soren, you're not nearly as insensitive as the others say. Deep down, you're a big softy. Excuse me? Oh, nothing. I'm going. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Alright, now the question is who we're gonna do with who? What options does Titania have? Void and Rise. Rise is not going to be near Titania much because she's not going to be healing. I don't know. I'm not very good at choosing supports in these games. And I don't, off the top of my head, know what each of the different symbols, like, do. I always have to look that shit up. I wish I knew enough about, like, the different affinity pairings, you know? Like, that's the thing that I don't know enough about. I mean, at the end of the day, it's probably just put, like, units that are probably going to be near each other, right? Because that's the whole thing, is you have to have them within 3 tiles of each other. I don't know who I'd do with who. Do I want Rise to be always around Titania? Do I want Ike's second support? Ike can support so many people. Choosing Ike's second support is going to be hard. It is a good chance we have Oscar around quite a lot. How often am I even going to remember to place units within? See, the thing is I'm not like actively thinking about supports ever in any Fire Emblem. I hardly think about them, to be honest. So it's not like the biggest thing in the world. Maybe we get Titanian Rise then? I mean, Rise is gonna eventually need to heal Titania a bunch. Rise is healing other people so much more right now, though, you know? Rise definitely doesn't need me, I'll tell you that right now. We'll hold off a little bit longer still. Alright, let's do all these things, and then we'll see if we're going to buy some items for Forge. What's wrong, Soren? Are your preparations complete? Yes, everything's ready. You have only a few robes and musty books. I'm taking a bit less. It looks as though you travel light as well. The burden of unnecessary items is something I detest. Me too. We're alike in that way, aren't we? What is it? You've got that worried look again. Well, it's nothing. Never mind. Everyone's really slow, aren't they? Shall I go and see what's taking them? Soren, don't worry about it. Sitting here in the morning in the sunlight, it helps me to understand. I'm alive. I have trustworthy friends. That's how I know I can go on. I just hope I'm not fooling myself. No, you're not. You're not. Well, then it's business as usual. I know we'll have the troubles, but let us set our shoulders straight and get on with it. Understood. Ike, good morning. Morning. Are you all right? If I said I were, I'd be lying, but I'm doing my best. Yesterday, I was so confused. Then I awoke this morning and saw the blue sky, felt the sun on my face, and I thought, I'm alive. The sunlight was so warm. I mean, it's always warm, but for some reason, it made me want to cry. Oh, Mist. It's up to us. We must live the fullest lives we can. We have to live for Mother and for Father. We mustn't dishonor their memory. So, I may think about them, and I may cry every now and then, but I'll carry on. You're right. Everything you said is right. We will carry on together. Right. Oh, sorry. I have to hurry and get ready. I'll see you later, brother. Yes, look at the time. Get a move on, will you? Hey, good morning, Ike. How you feeling today? Yesterday's battle was a rough one, wasn't it? Hi, Oscar. Yeah, I'm sore all over. Every muscle in my body hurts. Hopefully I'll feel better after I move around for a while. Ram, one day I'll understand all of this and be like, oh my god, you got these things? I hope for the same. When I woke up, it was all I could do to get out of bed. We're truly lucky to be alive. If those two beast fighters hadn't arrived when they did, we might have all been wiped out. Yeah. I can't say I know what you're feeling, or what you're going through, or how you feel, but you should try to remember all that happened last night. The men we fought were professionals, well-trained and under the command of a handling technician, but not invincible. You're saying they follow certain rules, specific patterns? Yes, I see. If I can learn what they are, they become vulnerable. The next time we meet, we won't lose. Har. What? For an instance there, I was looking at Commander Gorell. I'm his son. I'm supposed to look like him, aren't I? It wasn't that, and it wasn't an aura or a hunch or anything like that. I don't know what to call it. It's more like the core of your character. It felt the same as his. Huh. Haha, sorry. That must have sounded pretty stupid. Oscar? Commander? From now on, when I practice, would you join me? I would be more familiar with the fighting style of knights. Of course. If there's anything I can do to help, you need only ask. Oh, boss, morning. Good morning. Are you ready to go? All set. It doesn't matter how late I go to sleep. I'm always awake before the sun rises. I can leave whenever. I'm sorry. You know, for everything that's happened, it's all so sudden. Oh, it's nothing. But it's been rough on you, hasn't it? I could say the same to you. It can't have been easy joining a band of wanted mercenaries and fighting every day. Oh, it's not so bad. You're forced to join us by the whims of fate, not by choice. I know my father said you had a debt to repay, but he's not here anymore. If you want to leave, I won't stop you. What? The times like this, I've never had any idea what I'm supposed to say, none. Darn, hold on. Yesterday, in the middle of that giant mess, he didn't give up, boss, and I knew. That is how a true man lives, so now I have to follow you, see? I think so? That's my story, boss, so do me a favor and don't tell me to get lost. I'm good to have around, you'll see. If that's how you feel, I guess I understand. I'm counting on you. Don't let me down. Never, I wouldn't know how. Ike, are you prepared? Can we depart soon? It's taking more time than I thought. I'm sorry for making you wait. I see. Then I will talk with you as we wait. Grr, my words. Are they well? Can you understand them? Sure, no problem. I understand you. That is good. Mordecai is not so good with this language. What language do you normally use? With others of my tribe, I need no words. I say all that I must with gestures and with, how do you say, growls? That sounds convenient. Yes, but our tongue does not let us talk to other tribes. That is not good. That is why we learn these modern words. I would think that would be enough, being able to speak with only your friends, wouldn't it? It is not. If there is danger or conflict, we can use words to avoid a fighting that need not be. So using words that many can hear is good. Using words to avoid unnecessary fighting. That's one way to think about it. Alright, so are two things that we gotta decide on. If we're forging a javelin or just... I think that's all we gotta decide on. I think we're good on everything else. How much would one cost? Actually, I don't even know if we can forge a javelin yet. Let's test that first off. No. We can't even do any other kinds either yet. So no forge for this chapter, I guess. Then. Oh, we need to make sure everybody has a vulnerary. We might have to buy some vulneraries. Yeah, we're out here. That is not what I meant to buy. Looking a little poor right now. Alright, I think we're good. I guess Oscar will just use a steel lance if need be. I think the heal plus the min staff is probably enough. I don't know, should I not be wasting the min staff? Getting another heal staff is expensive though. It would be all of the remaining of our money. And we still got 20, we have 20 uses on min if we need it, right? Would be literally all our money left. It might be the best, just cause I think we get away with it being fine on all our other weapons. Fuck it, I guess. Better safe than sorry. I wish Rise would get like a support with like Oscar or like Boyd. Who else can Oscar get a support with later on, other than Ike? I could get to Ike, Solar, and Ike Oscar. And it wouldn't be the worst in the world, to be honest. Starting to think more and more about Rise. And Titania just goes out and does her own thing so much right now, though. I think we're good. We'll hold off on supports for now. Alright, and then after this chapter, I believe this is the chapter where we get Marcia, so we should be able to pump Battle XP into Marcia. Actually, wait. I might put 1 XP into some people to level up real fast. Boyd needs 1 XP to level. Yeah. We might as well level him real fast. No point in not using that 1 singular XP. Oh, a delicious level up too. Absolutely delicious. Okay, that's big for Boyd. Alright, now we save again and we start this thing. This place brings back such memories. It hasn't changed in the slightest. Titania, have you been to Gallia before? A long time ago, when I was still a knight of Crimea, I volunteered for a military officer exchange program and spent some time studying at Gallia's royal palace. I get it now. That's why you weren't surprised when we saw the Lagoose. That's right. I've missed the sea. When the setting sun strikes the water, it's almost as though the horizon itself is on fire. Now that I think about it, my father knew where that old castle was. He sure acted like somebody who'd been to Gallia before. Was he here with you? And we weren't the only ones. You've been here too, Ike. What? Ike? It's Mordecai. You better answer him. Yeah, but we can finish our talk later, after we reach the castle. Well, that was cryptic. What is it, Mordecai? Do you tire? Should we rest here? No, I think we're alright. Good. Bjork are such weak species. A distance like this is nothing. Any Lagoose worth his claws could cross it in a single bound. Leith. It's the truth. If you persist in this way, you will shame the king. You sound like a fool. You are my subordinate. Never speak to me in such a way. What's wrong is wrong. You are a fierce warrior, Leith, but when it comes to the Bjork, you are far too stubborn. What did you say? Come on now, both of you. Let's calm down. Mordecai? Wait. What is it? Found a date? No way. Hopefully she's hot, you know? I'm checking. I know you're talking about like a real date. The smell in the wind, it's iron. Is it the smell of weapons? The smell of Bjork? Heavily armored, well armored. Are you sure? General Kotaf, the Crimean mercenaries have entered our area of operations. Ha! They're trapped. Call every last man. Ready for battle. We stopped the enemy here. Oh my god. My shoulders are itchy, but I actually can't stretch far enough to itch them. Because it hurts. Because of doing push-ups. Oh my god. Black armor? They're Dane men, alright. You're saying this is some kind of invasion force that's still around? Dayan worms, they strut about the Galleon forts as though they own them. I won't stand for it. Grr, the castle to the south. Many Bjork are inside. They carry iron weapons. I smell them. Not good. Titania, gather everyone together. Ha, understood. What now? What do you mean? If you hope to crush the worms, you do well to capture the ruins in the south. Since you probably want to flee, there is an escape route. We're going to fight. Oh? There are times when running is an advantage. I don't think we'll lose here. I see. I will also fight. Good, we could use the help. Everyone's here. Alright, let's go. I want you to take Mist and Rolf and retreat to the rear. Of course. We're counting on you. Be careful. Everyone who can fight, grab a weapon. Grow mercenaries, move out. Alrighty. We got everybody for this chapter. I don't know how much we're going to focus on Ileana because I don't know how much we're going to use her. Soren, we might go down the beach because he can move in sand pretty well. And he might be able to hold well. We get yellow units in this chapter, which is a very interesting feature, by the way. We can use Ike to command a location for them to go to. But we don't actually get to directly command them, if that makes sense. So that's interesting. I might have them just come down this way. I want to make it to these buildings before they get destroyed. There's a good chance that one of them gets destroyed. It's really hard to get to both of them. So I might just send... It depends on how much these guys can move in sand, right? Because Soren can't, like, truly survive, like, on his own yet. Cause if we had pumped him fully with the battle XP, he would have been able to go down there and do just fine. But since we're, like, splitting the battle XP between him and Marcia, he's not quite powerful enough to, like, survive going down on his own, you know? So we have to figure out that. So maybe we possibly use them. By the way, these are very interesting unit types. Basically, how they work is they have this energy bar. Sierra starts with 0 and she starts with 16. Some of them start with different amounts too. Once this bar fills, they turn into a Lagoose for 3 turns or 4 turns. And they have incredibly strong stats. Like, stronger than most anybody in your entire army, like, strong. But when they are not transformed, they are extremely frail. So they're like a very risky unit that you need to, like, be able to go in, do some things, and then pull the hell back out, basically, if that makes sense. We're not going to make a huge amount of use of them right now while they're not actually our units and they're yellow units. But we'll see. I'm trying to think how I want to do this then. We need to reposition people, obviously, to start. Titania just doesn't move well in the sand, but I need somebody who can go down there and can support and, like, help Soren just in case. Because Soren's definitely not able to do everything on his own. So maybe I have Titania run down there, and I have Soren go down too. We might need a second person going down there. I'm not so sure. We'll get, like, a defensive position started going up here. Maybe... I don't know. I don't remember how I play this chapter really well. I don't know what I want to do for my strategy here. These two are going to be our kind of useless units, with Ileana maybe getting some use and Mia probably doing nothing but shoving people. Boyd and Oscar should be fine to go up here and deal with things. Let's say, she's got a vulnerary and some elixirs she can pass if need be. I think we have Rise go with this group to heal. And then we have Titania and Soren go down there, maybe. Maybe even Ike go down. And go to the beach too? I'm not so sure on that. We're gonna have to really think. Let's go ahead and re-equip the Iron Axe. Alright, I think that's just our strategy. I don't know how else I'm gonna get down there. I worry a little bit for Soren. Worst case scenario, if I bring Titania, Titania picks him up. So we see. Ike! Mist, you and Rolf clear out of here. Stay back, no matter what. No, Ike, we're going to fight with you, both of us. What? No, that's not going to happen. I forgot that we actually get Mist as a healer here, too. Be serious, Mist. The two of you can't even wield weapons? I've got this. A heal staff? Yeah, I made Rise teach me how to use it. I can heal injuries. I mean, just little ones, but still. Little ones? No, there's still no way I'm letting you on the battlefield. Huh? Rolf, stop being such a brat, you little twerp. I'm going to fight too. I'm good with a bow. Really? That's news to me. Is that the best lie you could come up with? It's no lie. That's right, he's not lying. Of course he is. What are you talking about, Mist? Rolf's always practicing with his bow, and he's really good, aren't you? I sure am. And when did you learn how to use a bow? Well, let's see. I guess I just sort of picked it up naturally. Stop lying, you booger-eating brat. You can't just pick up a weapon and start firing away. Someone has to teach you the basics. Well, maybe it's because I'm just a prodigy, because I learned it all myself. You little. You don't know anything, Boyd. That's right. That's right. This is ridiculous. Enough, you two go back. No, we don't want to. All Rolf and I do is sit and wait and worry about all of you. We're tired of waiting. We want to fight by your side. Is that so? How about it, Rolf? Is that how you feel too? Uh-huh. No doubt. We'd rather be with you. What now, Commander? We take them with us. We're too pressed for time to sit around here bickering. And at least if they're nearby, they'll be easier to protect. Are you serious? Yes, you won't regret this. I promise. I hope not. Alright. So now we have Mist as well as a healer. So we do have two healers, actually. So that is going to be really big. Maybe then, because of that, I bring... So Rolf, by the way, he even has his own bow. But Rolf is so bad. Rolf is literally the, like, besides me, is like the worst unit in this game. Lord have mercy. Okay, I think we just go ahead and we... The hand axe, I should have bought a new hand axe. I really should have. That pole axe, I don't think is going to do too much. I don't think it will. I could be wrong. Maybe I keep out of pole axe range for this turn. If everything in their mom is going to come to me. Okay, we can handle... Soren can handle probably tanking one thing. Oh, Soren can't even make it all the way over there in that right now. So we do this, and then we have... I say we have Rise go down that way too, and like worst case scenario, there might be... But there's gonna be pirates and stuff, and Rise might get like stuck. If I think we have to have Ike back here, by the way, because I think he has to be the one to recruit Marcia. I think I'll have them go. Actually, they might be very helpful. We'll have them just start going, like, over here for now. That did, like, work, right? Like, even if I hit B? Yeah, they're on target, and they have that as a target. Alright, that's perfect. Do I have Ike go down there too then? That's the question. So we have Boyd and Oscar as our main people going this way. We could have Ike as well. Well, okay, first off, let's just put Ike like over here. I think Ike I think she comes in like somewhere right over there. Okay, we can probably put Oscar right here and he'll be just fine. Get Boyd coming down here. They get Mia coming down here to help. Ileana just in case as well. Mist. Like, we have a lot of slower things, so it's like not the worst. Like, we can put these people, like, we can always run people back if they need to. Peg, are you here, by the way? Ram was talking to you. Oh my god, why my shoulder so itchy? Is it because I, like, you know, like I tore muscles or something? I'm gonna have to see if we double up to this Steel Lance. If not, I guess we're just not doubling. We're not even doubling. Well, this guy's a Myrmidon, so. That's kind of to be expected. Mia, we can have, I guess, go with main group too. I mean, honestly, I think Soren and Titania could deal with most things on the beach. I just have to worry a little bit. If multiple things hit Soren, that's the problem, you know? By the way, what is it? If there's some special task you would ask of us, we're willing to listen. What are you talking about? But open your ears. If you wish it, we shall follow your orders. Hiss. But you must direct us. Really? You willing to take orders from me? This is a Bjork fight. If you don't direct us, then we have no reason for being here. So spoke our king. But last night you... That was an emergency. We thought you were in danger. You thought correctly. We were in danger. I thank you. We were greatly aided by your arrival. You are welcome. Very well. Let us fight together. If you choose not to direct us, we shall do as we please. Do you find this acceptable? Of course. Well then, good fortune to us all. Alright, but these guys will also be coming down here, so maybe that's like kind of helpful. This is like two lanes, right? They can't walk on that? Yeah, that's part of Cleft. So, like, we can... Marcia hasn't moved, or hasn't come yet, so I guess we... I want to see, like, how much damage an enemy can do to him and what their hit chances are. Like, they have a 37% chance to hit. That's the big thing, is they have such low hit rates by this point for us. But the problem is they do a shitload of damage if they hit us, right? So that's the big problem. Maybe we try and kill the Bullocks guy with Soren. Like, what if we kill this guy off? See, we're gonna have to start rushing down the beach, though, is the thing. So there's that problem, too. I think Ike kills the other guy, though. Can they get to Soren if I do this? They cannot. 28 damage. Fuck, it doesn't kill. How much damage does Soren take if he gets hit by this? 16 as well. So as long as I kill one of them, we're fine. I really wanted to get that thing killed, though. Wait, can I come down here and deal with this then? Alright, that's fine. And then we finish that off with Soren. And then the other guy, even if he goes for Soren, even if he hits, then we're fine. And then I think Ike will get back up to where Marcia comes back down in time. What the fuck is with Ike getting magic levels? Ike, what are you doing this run? Soren, we gave just enough levels for Soren to get him to be like pretty fine at the very least. We gotta watch out for Rise being over here right now. Actually, it's kind of a problem. I think I need to do like here so that Rise isn't fucked up. I really want to bring. I don't know. We'll have to see. Them coming down here should help a little, too. Alright, so here's going to be our big problem, is things could go around these two. Like, we kind of need to get to, like, a little, like, clearing, right? That's our big problem here. So, how do we go about this, then? We might need to just heal. And then just tank and, like, hit whatever comes at us, right? I'm afraid of how much, like, something might kill somebody here. Interesting that we can actually double that soldier. Or that mage. Like, what would be the combined damage? Like, let's add up some numbers. 7. 8. 7. 7. So 21 plus 8. 29 damage, right? 7 is 21. And then 8 is... Okay, so if we heal, we're 100% fine. Boyd, on the other hand, 12. It's really bad for Boyd. 10. See, Boyd can get killed. And he can get fully surrounded. Mia can maybe tank a hit from something. Can I set up like a wall? Maybe we like push in against this corner. Actually, that might be a good play. I think I figured out what to do. And then we run these guys back for a turn. And then there's only so many directions that they can get hit in. We should have put another vulnerary on Oscar. Before the start of this chapter. So even if 2 things plus the mage hit him, right? He'll be fine. 12 plus 10 is 22. Plus 8. He's fine. Alright, and now we need to get everybody else the hell out of Dodge. They might attack Mordecai because he's not transformed. He'll be fine getting hit once, though. We just gotta rush across the beach like no tomorrow. Ah, yeah, that's fine. With Oscar not having a vulnerary, I'm a little worried. I'm actually kind of very worried. I really wish I had vulneraries on him. Nobody's gonna be dead over there at the moment. And that's a big problem. Okay, thank God that's going after Boyd at the very least. Alright, we gotta figure out this problem over here immediately. And I don't know what we do. Ah, shit. See, we can always heal with Boyd, but Oscar can't. Oh my God. I think I've fucked up. And he's stuck in the corner. But can kill one thing here. That helps a little. Without getting hit too. This mage is just the fucked up part. Oh my God, this mage could be the end of us. I should have put on the hand axe. Oh, but we get double if we had the hand axe on. Oh God, thank God I didn't put it on. Kill. Run for the heals. And try and get healed by somebody. And then the swordman is kind of a fucked spot. Does the vulnerary even heal us fully? God damn it. I think I fucked up. I thought them two would be just fine in the corner. Oh my God. I should have had somebody else with them. if I commanded them over there. Damn it. I'm like sick to my stomach because I think I'm fucked. I think Boyd can possibly die here. Well, no, only 2. No, all 3 things could hit him as well. If we run into this corner and then pray that Boyd can survive. Only one thing can hit him if he's in this corner. We had to pray that... Yeah, it's only that guy. Let me run math here and see how fucked we are. I mean, as long as we dodge something here, right? So we're definitely getting hit by the 12. And there's a good chance we get hit by that. So that's just 20 damage, right? So, and then this is 10. I don't know that a vulnerary... I think a vulnerary heals for 1 is the problem. Or 10, I mean. Yes. If we get hit by all 3 of them, we die. This guy has a low chance to hit, though. So, surely we're fine. These all can chill here for now. Alright. Let's continue running forward with Titania. I don't know that I needed... I think I should have had the yellow units go to the place where Boyd and Oscar were. To help out there with, like, defending an area. But I'm so worried about the pirates getting here in time. Can actually even kill that mage. That's crazy. I worry a bit about that what do we have? 16 speed? They can't double. And what they hit for? 18 minus brain 13. So we survive like a hit from him. So we do this then. We kill off this random mage. Did I go outside today? No, I haven't, Rustic. Have you gone outside today? That's the real question. I think we're gonna be fine getting in the houses in time. Some gooch is crazy. Rustic, when are you getting gooch your first time? Fuck. I didn't direct them to go further forward up here. Surely Titania / Thorn makes it in time. Surely they do. We can have Lies Hill Mordecai. And then we'll keep Mist over there to heal if we need to. Keep everyone right on this edge. You know, 1 minute. I'm afraid. You don't even have like memes to send me. What could you even be sending me? I don't know that I want to with you, Rustic. I'm gonna keep it real with you. What is 13 speed? 13 speed. They have a steel sword. We have slim sword. I'm going to put on a slim sword right here and pray that this guy goes for Mia instead. Alright, and I think that should be good. We'll see. That sword guy's probably just going to attack Mordecai. Yeah, that's fine. Who doesn't even do damage, even in his human form. He should be fine against this guy. It's just a steel axe. Oh my god, we crit him. Please tell me nothing can actually get over to him now. We're going to have to get Oscar back over to the group and heal, like, as soon as possible. A fucking Reddit comment? What? Wait, what unit just hit him? 1 minute. I looked away. Oh my god, it's the one that's not supposed to hit him. Oh my god, and their other ones are hitting him. Oh my god, if the mage hits now, Boyd's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was praying. It was like a 50% chance for them to hit. Oh my, it's over. Boyd's dead. Oh my god. God damn it. I knew it. I knew. Oh my god. That's... I fucking knew. I knew we were gonna get killed there. Oh my lord. Well, that's our first unit gone, chat. Oh my god. That's actually heart-wrenching. It would be Boyd, too. It would be Boyd. God damn it, man. It was either him or Oscar. And Boyd had the highest chance of living. If we had had, like, a better heal, it would have been so much nicer. Let me see then. Let me go add a Boyd image to the deaths. I think I still have one, actually. Didn't I have, like... I fucking do, because Peg died killed with Boyd. Alright, there's our first death, chat. Ugh, it would be just Boyd. It would be Boyd. Anyways, if somebody wants to risk touching Rustic's link, that's the only way I'm touching that link. I don't think anybody wants to risk it though. I don't think anybody here is willing to risk Rustic. I'm not supposed to. Oscar, roll, forgive me. Damn, losing Boyd is so... Oh my god. He's not the greatest unit, but I do like him a lot. I have a soft spot for Boyd. Alright, finally we have Marcia now. Here we go. I don't think Ike's close enough. Is she starting right there? Let's see now. Where are they? Ah, I found them. She just start fucking at the trees. Lord have mercy. Where do we target now that they go to? I guess we have them continue going forward. Or how does this 1 minute? I don't know. Do they attack if they're going to the target? That's the problem. I kind of want them to, like, attack the things around, right? And help with that. Not just be a body sponge, but I guess they can be, too. I'm gonna throw them up over here near fucking... near Oscar, since he's stuck out in the middle of nowhere right now. Dude, we don't even have a way to kill that mage now. Because Boyd died. And Oscar doesn't have any vulneraries on him left. Rustic, by the way, if you looked at the redeems, there's a redeem just for you. Oh, you finally did. There we go. Alright, Rustic, if you want yourself timed out, you want yourself timed out, I guess. Alright, there you go, Rustic. Alright, 1 minute. Let me go back to this so I can see everything. Alright, let's see then. What do I do with them then? Let's just keep having them go this way. I guess, fuck it. And then we get Marcia next turn. Can she even kill the mage? She can't even kill the fucking mage, bro. Nothing else is around, right? Alright, Mia. You can do this, I guess. Okay, they're 1 HP. See, I'm scared to even put anybody over there. Oh my god, that's so annoying. We'll put Ileana. She can definitely survive, right? Well, man, let me make sure these things don't double her. Or something. 6 speed. 9 speed. God, I can't believe Boyd died. That's so sad. Alright, and then... Would Storm be like cleanup, I guess, then? I guess that works. He's faster than Titania, but Titania's already so far. And I don't think the things are getting there before she makes it over there. I could be wrong. The enemies getting in her way is a bit of a problem. We'll see, I guess. Should you double this thing with an iron? No. We can still axe one hit this thing then. Okay. Yeah, we can't even move any further forward. We'll go up 1 tile. That guy can... That guy can swim? No. I don't think anybody can get to Oscar. I think Oscar's just going to hide in the corner for now. I'm going to be honest. Until we can get Mia over here. Or not Mia, Mist. I think it's just them... I think Rise can come back over this way. And then he's just fine there. I'm pretty sure. We can have them, like, wait in front of the other house, worst case scenario, I guess. Since we got them across the beach so quickly. I was like, how much magic does the little goose take? Here we go. We got our girl Marcia. Ike! You're that... That's right, it's me, Marcia. As promised, I'm here to pay my debt, and I'm gonna join your group. Join us? But I thought you were one of the Holy Pegasus Knights of Benin. Or Bignon. I resigned. So what do you say? Are you gonna let me in, or what? Come on. Are you sure about this? I mean, I'll be honest with you. We're a destitute band of mercenaries. Your wages will be a pittance compared to what you're used to. So, what are you saying, no? No, I'm simply pointing out that you'll be losing almost all of average day with a rustic. Don't we love rustic? Psst, I won't lose out on anything. Plus, I work twice as hard as anybody else. Come on, please let me join, please. Bro, Ram, I just feel bad for the dude. Like, unironically, he's like, I think he's like, he's got to have like a pretty shitty life to be like so starved for attention, you know what I mean? Like, I've always just felt bad for him. We're short-handed though, so you're gonna be busy. Huzzah, this is great. Just tell me what needs doing. Alright, so she's gonna be dog shit for a while, by the way, now. I love the pirate music. He's just an epic troll. I mean, either way, if you're keeping up the bit so long, I don't know. You gotta have, like, some problems, you know what I mean? Yo ho har! Scallywags of the sea we are! We fight like beasts and men do flee! We earn our gold with axes bold. Y'all, you scubby bilge rat, why aren't you singing? Hard over there, Dada, fix your eyes on that. Do you see what I sees? Oh, ho, ho, ho. What's this then? Humans battling humans here in Godlia? What in the briny beard of Shanty Pete is going on? Oh, do you think they may be the king's curs out to capture us and claim the bounty? Gar har har. Shall we unfurl the mainsail and steer for the calmer waters? Bite your tongue, you kelp-brained idiot. We're pirates. We don't turn tail from government scum. I'm going ashore. Watch me and you'll see a true sea dog in action. Yeah, well said. You set me a blood a boil. I'm with you all the way, matey. Alright, well, let's see what we can see then. Yeah, my axe is as sharp as me spear this bowl. Yar har ho. Yo ho har. These are the derpiest characters in the whole game. They, like, actually, like, set me, like, they, like, like, the fact they even had their own, like, music track is crazy. For this random group of pirates that, like, is just here, like, one time. Alright, Marcia, I don't want you to die. You are literally going to be hiding in the corner in this chapter. I had enough of this bullshit. I've had a fucking enough. Alright, these guys can't make it over to here, right? Alright. You can get a kill. Alright, we can start actually pressing people forward now. Can I stop hiccuping? Let's, just to make sure that the pirates can't make it over here, let's target that house right there, and then they 100% can't make it. They move well on sand, right? They do not move quickly through the water, that's for sure, actually. this one guy he's got an iron sword, 20 minus 5, so he can do 15 damage. He's got 12 speed. Soren has 16 speed. He can't double. Weight of his weapon is 7. Our weapon weight is like, what, 2? Oh yeah, you can see the bonus, I guess, when you're standing next to somebody who has a bonus. Okay, we're golden. We just move Titania forward here. We kill this thing. And then if that guy attacks Soren, then he survives when he does that. Probably got a good hit chance with being a Myrmidon, though, annoyingly. Alright. We can get Oscar back over here, actually. And then have him ready to be healed next turn. Alright, perfect. Now they cannot get in front of that house. So we scared getting the loot from the homes now. I'm surprised things don't want to fight Soren. It was really strange. I especially assumed anything would always be going for Soren. They're normally like, oh, squishy mage, and like go for like the squishier enemy. But I guess not. Alright, since they're gonna be covering the door of the other house, we'll just have Titania go in the house on the left first. She has no inventory space, but I think you send things to convoys in this game. Didn't even get to use the wrench. Bro was so excited over a wrench and didn't even get to use it. That's funny. Okay, Guess we send people back for a turn to get healed. We'll heal Oscar next turn. What's the furthest I can push these guys over? Okay, we can put here. Rolf, we can get like here. I don't want to press forward until we have Ike. Losing Boyd is actually such a problem at this point, because it's one less like body we can use to be blocking things. So I worry a little about how far these things can move. But we might just be able to collapse some things with Soren. This guy is the problem guy. I wish I could see what his like hit rates would be like. Got 7 skill, 80 hit. We get a lot of avoid. That's our problem guy, really. We can bunch up in the corner and kill these things off, though, I think. Since we can't even double, I'm not risking putting him there since there's 2 things that might hit him. They are hand axes, too, so they're probably really hard to hit. Eek! Humans! Yeah! Oh, come on. You're so rude. If you can't tell, I'm playing dead, so go away. Well, why? Because my mother told me if you ever meet a Bjork, play dead and it will leave you be. These are like cat-like humans, but I swear this one was bred with a this one's like a possum secretly. It's not true, is it? Hiss, I knew it wasn't true. I knew it. Well, then take this and get out of here quickly. I hate humans. I don't want to talk to you. Hiss, shoo. Dude, a cat girl telling a human to shoo is crazy. Ooh, restore staff is big. All right. Yeah, we can send stuff to convoy. Perfect. All right. We'll send Soren up here for now. Where can these guys get to? Yeah, we won't risk it. We probably huddle up in this corner up here. We're gonna need to actually tell them to move over a tile. I think we have them... Actually, maybe we don't, because I worry a little. We'll keep them there for now. Alright, so we need to go ahead and heal Oscar with Mist. Getting XP up on Mist is going to be very important. We need her for the end of the game. Alright, well... we should be able to put Oscar into range now of something. Don't want to attract too many things over here. That boy just feels so, I don't know. Jesus, that pirate got fucked. I forgot how big Mordecai hits for. We gotta get Marcia to run for the hills away from that that bow. I'll tell you that right now. All right, Oscar, get a good level up, buddy. So sad too. Our boy had just started getting some good levels. Oscar just got an insane level too. All right, let's figure out what's going on up here first. None of them can get over to here. So we keep that in mind for a minute. Let's see how hard this boss is going to be. He has a 30 hit rate to do 14 damage. So we're probably fine to just slowly chip away at him. What can Titania do? A bit herself too. We could also go up here. Let's see what these things hits right are. 17. Okay. I think instead they have such a low hit rate. This is just with that's with the Venom Axe. The hand axe is probably even lower hit rate, right? 55 hit. What is the Venom Axe? 60? Okay, we're like more than fine. So we have Soren get like tons of XP up here then. Poggy's around. We'll have him hopefully kill off like all the pirates, and it'd just be like a feeding frenzy for him for XP. All right, give another magic and speed. Damn. I'll take a lock, I guess. It all can't be all great levels. I guess. This guy doesn't have a ranged weapon. I guess we switch to the iron axe and let's get to like right here. I don't want to kill off those pirates, right? Because they want Soren to get the food, or like the XP. But this guy can go up here and deal with that. And then we can, we'll just have them guard the doorway, I guess, for a minute still. Alright, now let's get over here and see what's going on over here. So, we have 2 armor knights. Ileana, can you kill any of them? Elthunder, you can't even kill with Elthunder. You can do a good chunk of damage, though. So, here's the dealio. I need that bow unit dead. Let's focus on that first. How far can that guy go? He can go to there too. I think Oscar's fine. Oscar, how much damage do you take from the armor knights if they survive? 20. We're gonna kill one of these off. At the very least. We have Ike over here. The problem is some other people could get one shot maybe from the armor knight, so I gotta keep my eyes on that. Alright, so can you finish either of these guys off? Actually, let's see what Ileana can take if she gets hit by one of them. 17. So she can take a singular hit from one of them. So we can kill this guy. You have an armor slayer. Can you do enough? 6. And how much is she can do? Oh, we can kill like this. Alright, here's the play then. We Regal Sword, kill this guy. Okay, Ike, the crit wasn't necessary, but, like, I like the cool factor. Alright, and now what we do is we, Armor Slayer. Oh, wait, let me see how far the bow guy can go. Okay, we're fine. Mia, Armor Slayer's the knight. Alright, perfect. Can't believe I'm making use of Mia for something. And then Ileana Elthunders and finishes this thing off. Alrighty. Well, it worked out. We killed everything there. Alright, so we got just this stuff now. We gotta be wary of that archer. We can heal some people here real fast. Alright. Go on. Just try and hit Soren. Get fucked, idiot. Ah, it leaves him at 1 HP. That's so sad. If Soren had one more magic level. Alright, and then Titania can start slowly, Scallywags of the sea we are. We earn our goal with axes bold. Oh my god, wait, Titania got hit? Damn it, that's a poison axe too. That's annoying. I guess we'll vulnerary on her. I think we back up one tile here. Just to be on the safe side. How much damage can they do to her if they hit her? Nothing. And they have like 0 hit chance, like straight up. Alright, Titania can chill here then. Still. This works out. We have Soren go over here. Finish this guy off. Damn shame we can't hit these guys. Alright, Soren, we don't need the crit. Soren, you don't need to. You don't need to do it to him. Okie dokie. I feel like there's like horse units that come out in a second. That worries me like immensely. Like I just get this eerie feeling that I remember there being like something that comes out over here. So we'll make a little wall here just in case before we continue like truly forward. Alright, we need to heal, yeah. Alright, and then we'll put everybody else just all around here for right now. Maybe I'm thinking of the bridge map, like, for some reason, and, like, that's, like, coming into my mind. Somebody else needs healing, right? Okay. Alright, pirates, come on. Okay, and then I think one more hit from Titania, and we can have, I've seen Mind's Eye? That sounds very familiar, but I don't think so. It just sounds familiar. Is that a show? You gonna assume that's what that is? Game looks like absolute ass, but also looks good. Interesting. Game just came out. Okay. Interesting then. Oh, wait. We could do enough with fire. Fire does 1 extra damage. And we had the hit rate anyways. I can just put fire on. Perfect. Then the last pyre to come in. Actually, I need to put Titania up here. Up next to Soren now. So that we're able to use Soren to kill the boss. That means the pirate's probably going... That other pirate's probably going to die. Because I think she'll kill it. But it's whatever. The boss XP would be great. Alright, that's perfect then. People, basically like a cyberpunk situation? God damn it. Not another cyberpunk situation. I still can't believe. I'm still so... What's so crazy to me is that so many people, like, still praise Cyberpunk now that it's good, but it didn't even come out like anything like they ever advertised. Oh my god, my leg is killing me. Holy shit, I just moved my leg, and my under, like, thigh leg just, like, hurt like it's never hurt before. Oh my god. But yeah, like, they did all this advertising about how, like, it was going to be the craziest AI in the world, and, like, it was going to do all this, like, almost like the AI was going to be learning and doing stuff, and, like everything. Like, I literally remember them talking about, like, going into intricate detail about, like, the cops and how the system was going to work and how they were going to do, like, investigations and weird shit and, like, stuff. And, like, none of that's in the game. Literally nothing. None of the advertising that I watched for years on Cyberpunk ever made it into the game. But it's good now. Like, people are just like, they're like, oh, but it's good now. Like, and it's not what they ever advertised. It's so annoying. Oh, it's good now. Doesn't matter. Good lord. I'm a little worried about getting hit by 2 mages. I'm gonna keep it real with you. It's like actually like such a pet peeve frame. You don't even know. They were like, they literally like, the way I thought of that game and what they were talking about it with it in the advertising, I literally thought it was gonna change gaming. Like, and that's why, like, everybody was talking about it. People, like, that's why, like, do you guys remember, like, Ram, did you ever watch Hyperion? When you watched, like, Realm streams and stuff? Like, that guy and how he, like, decided he was gonna, like, just quit Realm and go to, like, Cyberpunk? Like, that was, like, the level of, like, what people were thinking. People literally, like, we were convinced that this game was gonna change gaming. Like, it was going to be the biggest thing ever. Like, the world was almost gonna be, like, real. It was gonna be, like, the biggest game in the entire, like, that's ever come out. Like, AI was going to be so advanced that it would, like, every character in the game was going to be talked. Like, they literally said that every character in the game, like, in one of the, like, promotional things was going to be able to be talked to. And, like, every character had, like, its own, like, thing and would go home and, like, have fucking families and, like, all this shit and, like, everything. Like, it was talking, like, that advanced, you know? And then it came out and it was just, like, another game. Like, it's kind of, I understand why Hyperion did what he did with, like deciding, like, and, like, saying he was going to go all in on Cyberpunk, because people literally thought it was going to be the game that everyone was going to be playing for, like, 20 years. And it was going to be, like, a game that you could make, like, hundreds of thousands of videos on, you know? And no, that's not what ended up happening. Or maybe... I remember reinforcements. I thought it was horse units, though. I remember there being reinforcements, though. I fucking knew it. Alright, let's kill off the boss real fast. Alright, this should give Soren a whole level, I'm gonna assume. Scallywags, let's see, are we? An inn like this is quite worthy. Poor pirate. I feel like we should have been able to recruit him. Oh my god, Soren is literally becoming a monster. He has gotten a magic and speed level up. Like almost all his level ups. Like, it's actually disgusting. Alright, I guess we could do... I need to make sure, 1 second. Alright, that gets them going. I just don't know that they can move past blue units. I think yellow units can, but I'm not 100% sure. I guess worst case scenario, I rescue pick them up and then have Soren go in the house next turn, right? Alrighty, so let's see how much damage he does to things. So this is a little scary because Oscar suffers from success now. Oh, he doesn't do it on all of them. Okay, he's not doubling everything. Just this guy. So here's the problem then. I think actually he's fine. I think. How much damage do these things do on average? 7, 6, like, it's a little bit. So if they come over to him, he kills. Another one comes over. Ike might suffer from success on these guys. No, he doesn't. Okay. So I think we just hold up a wall here and just be fine and chill for a minute. You know, we got the ward staff if we really ever, like, if these mages start coming. How much XP training stuff does spamming the ward staff give? I wonder. It might be good to, like, use it all up sometime. Alright, I think we're good, though. Alright, let's see if they can run past. Okay, they can run past. I was kind of hoping that one would go to Oscar, since Oscar can kill that one. No, Ike can kill that one too. Oscar and Ike have the same speed? I feel like they do right now. It might be like right at the exact same speed, basically, with their weapons and things. We really need a new Iron Lance for Oscar. He might be able to double these things with an Iron Axe, since he was able to double one with the Steel Axe. He's like just like the tiniest, not enough speed, I think, is the problem. Alrighty. So we can now get whatever's in this building. I don't even remember what it is. I think it's an icon or something. You're from Crimea, are you? I'm a warrior of the Beast Tribe. Lord Ranulf spoke of you. Doubtless you've noticed that Fort Titana has been taken by Daean forces. Watch your step around that bunch. There's a dangerous mage with them. We, the Beast Tribe, find magic and especially fire magic particularly threatening. I'm waiting for friends and cannot take leave of the house, but I would give you this. That's right. So fire magic is double effective against Lagoos. If you use it, your magical resistance will increase. It will help you fight the mage. Take care. Who we put the talisman on to is going to be a big question. I'm starting to think we go crazy with Soren. I'm going to be honest. I think we put all our like things into Soren. Well, not the resistance, obviously. The resistance, I'm not sure what we put into. But I'm thinking we put in the robe into Soren. And that gives him enough effective health to where he can really be like extremely like just fine. God damn it, these fuckers are in the way. I can't move. God. I gotta have them go back to the corner. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I was like, oh, Soren can go kill this thing now. Yeah, about that. What level is, He's got a C ranking in wind, E in fire. I don't know if I should be like focusing getting his other what magics to be focusing up. I don't remember what good tomes there are later on. It'll probably be good to get his wind like really high. Alright, well... So we're gonna kill that guy after. Let's, Is he full health? Ah, never mind. We'll keep the fire on. I think he'll have less, dodge, but hey, it's just one hit. Alright, well, we have... So here's our problem, right? I'm really afraid of how much, like, a single javelin can do to, like, mist. 20 minus 2. Mist could get one hit here. Yo, Mesa! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness. It's 60, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Hello as well, bro. Well, welcome, Mesa. How was the stream? How was the stream? And yo, what's up, Cillian? You're getting pretty close to the end of that route, right? Like, what chapter are you out of? Like, what chapter? At this point, Mesa. I think Oscar can, how do I do this? What's up, Mesa? Chapter 19 out of 22. Yeah, I thought you're getting very close at this point. I was pretty sure. I've been, I gotta get my sleep schedule a little better. There's no reason that I should be up late enough for you to be raiding me. There's no reason. We actually gotta get this better. This is like not okay. It's like truly not okay, Mesa. We need to get our sleep schedule better. And so I can catch the streams too. It's been good. We did have our first death finally though. Who gifted Mesa a sub? What? An anonymous gifter too? Question mark? All right. Thank you, whoever gifted Mesa anonymously. What a legend. That's big. Damn, okay. Oh, lordy. But yeah, we had Boyd died. It's so sad, too. Boyd would be our first death. So when I played this game as a kid, when I was like 11 years old, I was stuck on a chapter for 3 whole days. 3 whole days as a kid, right? Because I refused to let anybody die in this game, and I would keep hitting the reset on my GameCube, right? Like, I would just spam the reset button, like, every time somebody died, and I was stuck on a chapter. And I finally, like, as a kid, just like, okay, like, it just kept on, like, after Boyd died. And there were all these, like, there would be different dialogues all the time in the game after that. Where they'd be, like, where, like, his brothers would be, like, would talk about, like, how sad they were and wish, like, Boyd could be around to see it. And now here we are, like, years later, and the first person that dies is Boyd again. It traumatized me as a kid, though. It literally actually traumatized me. Because I didn't think, like, the concept of a game, like, being able to have different dialogue if a character died or not in the game was mind-blowing to me as a kid. And it was, like, actually genuinely traumatizing. Oh, Lord. Peg, Ram needs your help again in that one game y'all are playing. Alright, anyways, I think Mist can't take a hit, but Rise can. So we can heal either Oscar or Ike here real fast. The avoid dying is so heart-wrenching. It's so heart-wrenching. I've been playing, like, I was like, man, guys, we haven't had anybody die. Everything's good. Like, and then Boyd, like, I really played this chapter bad. I got, like, stuck in a corner here with Ike and Boyd, or not Ike and Boyd, Oscar and Boyd, right? That's what happened. And I got Oscar out of the situation. But Boyd, I was like, okay, Boyd's fine. There's like a 50% chance to hit on this. There's 3 enemies. If at least one of these guys misses, then like Boyd's fine. No, all 3 hit. And he was gone. It was so heart-wrenching. It actually was. We do only have 1 javelin, correct? Alright, I think Rise can give a heal to Oscar and be fine. I think. Anyways, if anybody's wondering what's going on in chat, both Peg and Ram are playing a game called Blueprints. Apparently some really cool game that came out recently. I guess we're playing that next after this because people I have a channel point redeem where people can choose like what game for me to play. Apparently it's like really good. Like people are putting it up there with like Expedition 33 and like Baldur's Gate 3. So I guess I got good high hopes of it. New game to watch. Apparently it's like a really puzzly game. Like it's like has like a ton of like puzzles and stuff, and like you have to like figure out the date and like you have to have like a notepad. It's like one of those kind of games. See, it's called Blueprints. Yeah. It's so it seems like it may be cool. 1 second, let me make sure I don't get my Ike killed. We are just fine. Nothing does any damage to him. Holy Lord. I was like, oh, maybe we need to pop a vulnerary or something, just in case. No, they do nothing, guys. We're just fine. But yeah, so that'll be our next thing. I'm quite curious how it's gonna be. And then after that, we had another person turn in for them, and Red Dead Redemption 2. I played the first Red Dead way back when I was a teen. But I haven't played since then. So, or I haven't played the new game, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. And so it should be interesting. I really liked the original game. I don't think I'm going to be like 100%ing the game though. You know, they want me to, but yeah, that game is like way too massive. Now, I could have probably just rescued Rise. I don't know why I didn't just like pick him up after that. Alright, finally we're not trapped in this corner anymore. Our Soren is like becoming a monster, by the way. He's gotten a magic and a speed level up almost every single level up. He is like he's just doing insane. So we've created a monster Soren. I pumped a little bit of battle XP into him, like 4 levels, and I was like, okay, well maybe this would be enough to like get him off the grounds. But I was not expecting him to like go as hard as he is. I like how Rise gets hit, gets 1 singular XP and levels up. Like, all right, buddy, sure. Like, imagine you just get hit by a random javelin and you're just like, yeah, all right, I've learned something now. I'm really not impressed by your levels up lately. I'm really not liking just you getting skill level ups over and over. Alright, I don't think they're gonna make it over here by the end of the chapter. You know, I could start moving them just in case. You know, just in case. Might as well. Can I not be hiccuping, please? We really need... Oh my god, actually we can double on this guy. Alright, that's fine. It's not quite enough to kill. Do I want to get a little bit of free XP on somebody then? Here's what we do real fast. Can somebody... Mia, can you pick up? You can shove, but you can't rescue. Oh, wait, no, you can rescue, right? No, you can't rescue Rise. I mean, oh, there's only 1 javelin. We're, like, fine. We kill the javelin here. Surely nothing goes wrong here. Alright, do we want to feed a kill to Marcia to give her some extra free XP? I am going to battle XP her up like crazy. That's the question here. Or do we just, like, get some more XP for Oscar? Or Ileana? I just don't see myself using Ileana later on. If we do, we can just give her some battle XP too. What's her chance of hitting? 66%. Alright, we just get the XP on Oscar. I want Oscar to get like a little bit more levels than him. Or you can miss. That works too, you know. Sure. That kind of that causes a little bit of complications in my plan here. One momento, por favor. Alright, Rolf, you do this then, buddy. You know what, Rolf? You're finally getting used. You wanted to do things. Here you go, buddy. I think that's enough for us to kill still, right? Shit, I didn't mean to talk. Oh my god. I meant to attack. Oh my god, I clicked talk too fast. I clicked A one too many times. Why are you talking? Why was there a talk option? Please tell me I can still, like, now do things. Oh my god. Oscar, buddy, why did you have a talk option? Why is this an option? Alright, well, I can fix this worst case scenario. Rolf, I'm sorry. Huh? Why are you apologizing? Why, but are you here to yell at me? Why? Did you do something to make me mad? I thought maybe my whole decision to fight and stuff, I made that on my own. I thought that it might upset you. I won't complain about the commander's decisions. So, are you alright with it? I suppose, but I want you to stay close so I can watch out for you. Got it. Wait, there's one thing. When did you learn to use a bow? It's a secret. That's no answer. Rolf, blast. I told you to stay close. Girl voice aware. This isn't a girl voice. Oh my god. Alright, we can kill, thank god. What do you mean girl voice aware? There's no girl character that's talking right now. Oh my god, Mesa. Hi, here's my girl voice. Oh my god, girly. I'm so glad you got that sub earlier. Did somebody turn in for it? Did I not see? There's no turn in for it. What are you talking about? What do you mean scam? What scam? Did it not pop up in chat for me? I'm looking in chat. There ain't no girl voice. It was simply a kind soul. No, Lord. I thought you weren't gonna do the voice. No, I do the voice. They saw my unemployed ass badgelets. Unemployed gang. Alright, we're fine now. The thing's dead. We're all good. There's nothing here that has range, right? These magic users don't come out, right? Like, they just stay in this corner? If they don't, I'm pissed. If they come out of this corner after all this time and ever just, like, start attacking, I will be the most upset you'll ever see. Decided they needed to be fixed. I just love they're just like, all right, you know what? Mesa, here you go. Enjoy the gift sub. Anonymously too. What a legend, actually, though. Whoever did that, you're an absolute legend. Alright, I think we're good now. You know what? Just in case. I'm sorry, Rolf. If you go, like, if you get killed, I mean, I'll be sad, but I'd rather you not die, you know? Story-wise, I like you as a character. As a unit? You know what? We can pick him up just in case. All right, now we're like fully safe. Now there's 0 chance. That is so random, though. Listen. Like, all right, Raid. All right, time for gift sub. Like immediately after. Oh, my arms are killing me, Mesa. They're actually killing me. This having that push-up redeem, 25 push-ups a day is too much for me. I literally, like, it burns so bad. Like, I'm so out of shape that my shoulders burn so bad now that, like, I feel itchy around my shoulders, right? Constantly now. But because my arms are, like, so, like, sore and worn out, to reach around to even stretch hurts. Like, this hurts so bad. This is actually so bad now. Alright, so we need to watch out for this Night Killer. It's okay, you're building immunity before you know if the Hulk was to be scared of you. Exactly, you're right. You need protein. Probably do. I've been eating. You want to know the whitest thing in the world? So my parents, they don't know how to cook like almost anything, like literally anything. But the one thing my mom knows how to cook is fucking tuna casserole. I ain't gonna lie, it is kind of good. I've been eating that. It's got protein. Tuna's got protein for you. It cracks me up though. All right, Oscar, can you kill the mages? I love fish. Tuna is so good. It is absolutely delectable. Do you need help from Peg again, Ram? Lord have mercy. Alright, I think Oscar's fine to go kill these mages. I believe in him. Surely he's fine. Surely. Oh, lordy. Alright, Oscar, come on. Strength and speed. You know you want him. Strength and speed? Strength and speed? We'll take a strength. Okay, alright, alright. You got plenty of speed right now. Strength is the most important. So that is A-okay with me. We can just have him go backwards now and then just heal him. Like, you can kill this guy, right? No, you can't. Never mind. Mia, could you do some chip damage? You don't do anything. How much damage do you take if you get hit? Can't. Alright, that's fine like that. I guess we don't heal Oscar then, and we just hit for 10 here. Oh my god, I've been streaming so long my voice is going out. I like felt a voice crack come out for a second there. I think I did something wrong. I might have just put the time in a little late so it wasn't a full hour. No, that makes sense. I just love how y'all are playing single player fucking like games with puzzles and just puzzling together in chat. I don't know why, but that just cracks me up. Like, just looking in chat and seeing, like, yeah, it's 7 for the start date. 20 to, you know, oh, yeah, like, I found this wrench. Oh, how do I do this safe? Oh, the pump room? How do you activate the pump? Oh, I'm missing a lever, you know, like. Like, yeah, sure, guys. I know exactly what's going on. I understand, you know. Surely. Alright, Mia, you can take one hit, right? Mia, that skill does me no good. That skill is so wasted on you, Mia. If we had that on Soren, our Soren would be a god. Like, it would be insane. Like, truly. So these guys are moving now. I'm glad I didn't move somebody over to heal. Is the mage gonna move too? Okay, thank God the mage didn't. That's actually so, I'm a little afraid of how if Oscar would have survived that mage. I'm gonna be honest. That got me a little nervous there. Just a little. Alright, we can finish this guy off with Regal Sword. No, we can't. It actually does 22. Ileana, you're not close enough. Rolf, can you do some chip damage, buddy? You do 0. Let's go. 0 times 2, chat. Oh my God, I love Rolf. He's got a 6% chance to crit, though. Okay, here's my solution then. Here's exactly what we do. We heal Mia. We have Mia come in and hit with an Armor Slayer. Actually, is an Iron Sword enough? No, it has to be the Armor Slayer. Mia, don't miss this, or you're in big trouble. Alright, thank God. Okay, so now we have Ike kill with the Regal Sword. Alright, Ike. Crit just for the flex. Give me that beautiful crit animation. I fucking knew it! That was like, what, like a 13% chance? Oh, my lord. Okay, so, and then we just simply, actually, is Ike fine if the mage comes over? The mage won't, right? Surely he doesn't. 11 attack to... Yeah, Ike's fine. If it does. Alright, and then we finish this guy off with Oscar. And then Rise is fine even if the mage comes over. So we can just heal Oscar. And then we're done with the chapter. Please stop hiccuping. It doesn't have to be this way, body. It doesn't. Alrighty. Okay, just in case, we'll only put them... And Ileana can move all the way up. I don't even know why I'm moving them over here like they're gonna make it any time in like the foreseeable future. Yeah, you guys transform up there. Alrighty. Well, let's see what we can do the boss with Ike. We don't do anything. Who do we deal with the boss with? Definitely not him, right? Because they have a Night Slayer. Yeah. This might take a few turns. I think he's like... He has low res. If we had Soren here, it would be good. We have Ileana, but she's not over here for another turn. Alright, so here's what we do. We kill this mage with Oscar, and we just plop Ike down in front to start taking him down a little. And then Ileana hopefully can do some helpful chip damage once we get her over. Oscar, buddy, you're messing with my plans here. Come on now. Alright, well, this is fine then. We just have Ike finish off the mage, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's get you some XP. It does 7 damage even though it's effective too. Well, it only has... We probably don't hit this, but it's okay if we get hit twice. Oh, we actually did kill with her. Alrighty. Plop Ike down in front. Actually, we should equip this steel sword at least, right? 63% chance to hit, though, compared to, what is the iron? I did not mean to attack with them. That's whatever. I can survive 2 hits in a row. So you are the commander. Tell me, boy, what cowardly tactics did you employ to fell our brothers? You must have deceived them. There's no way rabble like you could defeat Dayan troops in a fair fight. From the very beginning, every last one of you has underestimated us. Will you never learn? Your refusal to recognize our strength will forever keep victory at arm's length. Silence! Silence, you idiot child! You're right. No more talk. You know, I kind of like introducing characters. It's kind of fun. I'm not good at it, but it's kind of fun. Well, we're out of the Iron Sword now, so that's kind of a problem, too. I guess let's heal Mia. Wait, does Ileana need health, too? Why did I have an option? I kind of forgot. Did she get hit? Oh, she did earlier. Alright, let's get her, like, right here, then. Rolf, you get over here. We're gonna do chip damage slowly but surely. Mia, you can just chill in this corner over here. Torn, I wish I had started moving you up here, like, turns ago. I would like to kill this guy quickly so we finish this with, you know, some turns to get some bonus XP. But, probably not getting much bonus XP at this point. Alright, so we go ahead and let's see what Ileana does real fast, first off. 5? Oh my god, Ileana. Javelin, it doesn't do much. Alright, so Ileana's our best chance at chip here. Here's what we do. We heal her up. I don't think she can tank a hit, so I'm not even going to attempt having that be like an option. So we... Ooh, we need to heal Ike as well. We need to push Rise. He can hit right here, right? Yeah. Yeah, Ike's my favorite lord of any of the characters. He goes through so much character development in this game. It's insane. Soren's my favorite character in all of Fire Emblem now. Out of like actual characters, not like lords. Lords, since you've only played one game, is what they call the main characters of each game, basically. Because almost all of the games, they're a lord. I guess that's not the case in a few. You're a teacher in 3 houses, and in this game, you're a mercenary. So, but that's kind of what people call them. But yeah, well, I just love Soren so much. I just love the Ike X Soren pairings. It's too good. They're just too cute together. They just truly are. Well, you know, Soren might be getting over here to make some use at this rate, actually. Okay, so we lightning with Ileana. Let's see if we hit. We're gonna have to pick up with her. Okay, this is the generic one. I don't know if there's any characters that have a special dialogue with him besides Ike. Yeah, they're fighting together. I just had Soren go all the way across the map. I've got the C support for Soren now. They have in this game you get a max of 3 supports with somebody. And how it works as well is in this game, So it's actually very interesting. If you get an A support in this game, there's actually 2 games in a row that are set in the same world. Like most games aren't set in the same world, right? But this game, you can transfer over some of your data from this game to Radiant Dawn. And if you have an A support with Ike and Soren in that, there's a special dialogue you get in Radiant Dawn. Had to survey this scene to make sure it was safer. Where's BF? Yeah, yeah. So that's interesting. I've never actually seen it before because so as a kid I played Path of Radiance, right? Like, and I didn't really even know there was like more Fire Emblem games, right? It's like I just thought that was the only Fire Emblem game because I'd never heard of it before, right? And I went on for years having no idea. I had a Wii and everything, and I had no idea there was a Wii game that came out for, so I had no idea about Radiant Dawn until way later on. So I would never actually transfer my data, and I didn't know about the scene or anything until recently. So I don't actually know what the scene or anything is, really. This world has deep lore. Like, between the 2 games, there's so much lore. Like, this was basically the first game they had done where they went like this hard, right? Like before they had done like games on like what did they have them on? I don't even know. It was like a really old console, right? And then they switched to doing GBA games, right? So they just switched to being handhelds. And then this game, it was like this was their first 3D game they ever did, first off. Every other game was not 3D, so this was their very first 3D game. And they wanted to go all out with the world, so they like went really hard with the story and the lore and the world building, and they set up a lot of stuff in this first game that ends up like paying off later in the other games, basically, or in the next game, if that makes sense. It's very interesting. I'm sure it's on YouTube. I just haven't gone and actually looked at it. You know, I haven't gone out of my way. But yeah, this is the first 3D game, so it's a big important one in the series. And then I think I haven't played the 3DS games, but Nintendo was struggling during that era, you know, with GameCube doing so well, or doing so bad, I mean. And the Wii like came back and they did a little bit better. But the problem is because this was a sequel to a game that didn't sell well on GameCube, because GameCube didn't sell well. The game on the Wii didn't sell too well either. And then for a while after that, Fire Emblem wasn't selling very well. And it was kind of possibly going to die. Like, there wasn't going to be any more Fire Emblems anymore. And there's a game, I think it was Awakening on the 3DS, is the one that everybody talks about, that, like, blew up again and, like, did really well and, like, saved the series. So you hear, like, a lot of people talk about Awakening, I believe, is the one. Now, believe it or not, GameCube was the worst-selling console of that generation. It's why GameCube games are so expensive now. It's because it actually just didn't do well, and because of that, the game in turn didn't do well. Yeah, I didn't know until I was older either. I thought everybody had a GameCube, but no, GameCube was the worst-selling console of its generation, and was one of the worst-selling consoles Nintendo's ever made. Like, it was that bad. And like, I had no clue. I had a GameCube as a kid. Everyone I knew had a GameCube as a kid. Yeah. And then like looking on it years later, it being like one of the worst selling consoles is crazy to me. So it really made them struggle. And the difference you'll see, by the way, when I do go to Radiant Dawn eventually after this game, oh my god, the graphics that they did and everything, like the enhancements, is insane. Like, they have like way more cutscenes. This has like a few FMV cutscenes, right? But it has like really well made like Wii era cutscenes. Like, it's kind of crazy. We would go to Blockbuster and rent games, revealing her granny. We're both old as shit, Lisa. You know, mid to late 20s is like ancient in this era. Oh my lord! I love how I go on tangents and then we just don't play the game. Oh my goodness! Let me read this dialogue real fast. Death to rogues who defy Daein, defend our brethren, erase their shame. I get too into the conversations. Fossils. Dude, I'm so tired of being called Unk, Mesa. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. I get called Unk like every other day. I can't take it anymore. I can't. Embrace it. Unk is crazy. Oh my god. Alright, we rescue here. We do this. You want to see an interesting mechanic? This is a mechanic that I never learned like when I was young. But so you see how this guy has a 2-range weapon? You can just push people out of the way. Boom. Now Rise can't be hit anymore. I don't know. I don't know what all games have the shove mechanic. Like most have rescue, but I love that this game has shove. And you can just push people around. There's actually a chapter in this game where we're gonna have to be able to recruit a unit in time. We're gonna have to make an entire line of pushing people to get them in time. It's actually like so it actually comes up. But pushing is like so important in this game because you can just heal somebody, push them out of the way so they can't be hit anymore. So it works. It's such a good mechanic. But yeah, that's it's gonna be very interesting. I think we have to keep this guy up here alive called Mordecai because he has an ability to be able to push somebody 2 spaces. And I think we literally have to have that to get this one to recruit somebody in one chapter, or they die before we can get to them. I'm like pretty sure. All right, I think we're good. I think Ike kills here on his next turn. You're gonna move quick. All right, let's see. I don't remember. Did Ike do 8 damage? If he does, he finishes this thing. I just love how big the Night Killer is. Look, it's so look at the size of the Night Killer compared to Ike. This thing is so big. In the name of the Empire, cleanse my shame. That was the worst, like me trying to read that line of all time. Alright, Ike. Let's get that level up. Come on. Give me strength and speed. Alright, we can take a speed. We were struggling to get speed for a while here. It looks like a pillar from a large gate. It kind of does. Oh my god. What did we get? An arm scroll? Ooh, I don't know who we end up needing to use this on. We'll have to think on that at some point. Alright, well, I think that's the end of the chapter, boys. And then that means we can finally pump Marcia. I think we'll do like the cutscenes and all that stuff. We'll go to the base, get everything set up and ready for tomorrow. I think we'll end when we get to that point. So I think I really want to battle XP Marcia because we can put like 10 levels into her, and I want to see if she ends up being insane. Bro just took one out and decided to stab people with it. Just took like a pillar and like he got like a carving knife, and then just like started carving it into like a spear basically. That's what I imagine. It said to customize it, of course. Oh lordy. We defeated their commander, but we still don't know what they were after. It seems unlikely they were merely pursuing Princess Alencia. I wonder if Dayan is planning to invade Gallia. Perhaps Crimea was only a stone on which to whet their blades. No matter their motive, the fact remains that Dayan crossed the border. Under such circumstances, hostilities between Dayan and Gallian could break out at any time. So it's war again. If war erupts... I can't do voices by this point in the stream. If war erupts between the Bjork and Laguz, it's only a matter of time before other nations become involved. Could Dayan truly mean to set the land aflame in a blaze of war? If that happens, many of our citizens will sacrifice on the altar of their ambition. We too need to choose which way to move, which side to take. Whose side? We shall never support Dayan. Unthinkable. Captain Titania, we are human. Would you truly have us side with with Laguz against other humans that is unthinkable. I really like I feel like a game like this almost, I don't know if Fire Emblem would go like to make a game like this anymore. I feel like games are a little more afraid to have like this kind of like the whole plot at the Laguz. I mean, I don't know. Some of the Fire Emblems still are pretty brutal. Even Three Houses has like lots of war crimes. But I don't know, man. Having an entire an entire subplot where there are a certain race of people that are called a name that were once slaves just doesn't, I feel like that wouldn't pass in today's generation. I gotta be honest. War crimes is practically a requirement in this franchise. It really is. It actually is. Every single Fire Emblem has lots of war crimes. It's actually insane. Bjork and Laguz. Also, for anybody who's new to Fire Emblem, Bjork are what regular humans are called, and Laguz are what mixed race humans are, basically. So, like, the cat people, the hawk people, the crow people, etc., etc. So those are the two names. It's interesting that they made humans even have their own like name, being Bjork, instead of just human. Are you going to sit here and argue about a war that hasn't started? You Bjork are all so timid. It's pathetic. Leith, you must not say such things. Mordecai, Leith, what do you think? Will it come to war? Our claws are sharp. If Dane invades Gallia, we are ready for battle. If our king wills it, war will come. I like it not. War brings pain, sorrow. Oh, we might be seeing the king of Gallia in this chapter. If so, Peg is gonna have some some things to say. I'm about to choke to death. 1 second. Chat, my voice is giving out. We've been streaming too long, actually. Alright. Now, if we've lost much time, let's make for the palace. We must reach tonight's camp before the sun sets. Is the palace still far? Oh my god. I actually am dying. On your skinny Bjork legs, it is very far. But we do as we can. Alright, is it time? Is it time to see the king? Nah, I haven't had dinner. We eat when we get out of streaming. It's okay. Who needs to eat during stream? Jail! Look at Mesa. It used to be so bad, Mesa, when I would stream like 10-hour days, I would not eat the entire stream. I would eat once before and once after. I think that's like half your chat though too. From reading chat the last time I was in your stream, everybody else was saying they eat like twice a day too, so. My Lord Ike, everyone. Princess Alencia. I heard about Commander Grail. I don't know what to say. Don't worry, we're all right. We're getting by somehow. Oh, Ike. And the king has arrived. All right, Peg. What do you think of the king? This is the king of the beast tribe. A lot of people have a lot of things to say about him. He is definitely a very big favorite in the Fire Emblem community. But even a protein bar helps. I try to encourage more meals. Hey there. I like how he has his own music theme that turns on when he starts talking. Thank you for coming to Gallia Palace. I still don't know how to say his name, because I never said it out loud as a kid. How do you think you pronounce this name? Kanais? Like, that's what I think it is. It's like Kanais or something. Or Kanese? No, it can't be that. Kanais sounds like more... Kinesis? Kane? Fan art of him probably goes crazy. I'm sure it does. Like a sneeze? Knees? Knees? Is that what you think it sounds like? Dude, I don't. This is. I feel like one of those those substitute teachers that comes into class and they're like looking through and they're like, nah, fuck, what is it? You know? Kanin. How would I even say this? Kane is? So like Kane is? I don't know that I can pronounce this. Hey, Ron. I think I'm too southern, Mesa. I don't even know how I'd say that. Kane. I give up. His name's Kane. His name's Kane. That's what we're calling him. I'm sorry, guys. The white southern boy in me just can't. It can't. I try my best. Symptom of being American real. Oh my god. Call him Kane because you want his sauce. It's crazy, Peg. That is the craziest thing you could have said. That is a wild word. Yeehaw, brother, it happens, K-Kona. Oh my god, Yuki, you're even up late enough to be in the stream too? Why can I not see your message actually in my chat? I'm using... 1 minute. So because I like dual stream, right? I use like a different chat. Where's my Discord capture? Like this is how it looks for me, right? Oh wait, you guys can't see the full thing because well, anyways, your message just doesn't exist. I forgot I can't like show the full Discord capture like this. Real talk though, Kane's chicken dry as fucking needs that sauce. Dude, Kane's chicken is... It's hard carried by that sauce. It has, like, I honestly, oh my god. Like, their I don't know, man. If they didn't have that sauce, it would be like the worst chicken plate. It wouldn't actually be, it'd still be better than fucking KFC, let's be honest. What do you mean, up late? I mean, I've been up so late that you're here. That's what I was meaning, Yuki. I don't know. I'm so tired, I don't know if I'm speaking correctly anymore. What I was trying to say is, like, I'm up so late that you are awake here now, in here. Good chicken should not need a sauce in order to taste good. Exactly. Like any other chicken place is well seasoned. Well fucking seasoned. Like imagine how good Kane's actually would be if it was well seasoned and it had the sauce. Like literally it's straight up just, it's just good because of the sauce. But the sauce is kind of, I don't know, it's not even like a crazy sauce. It's like a basic sauce. But there's something about it that, my god, I do get cravings for it. I get bad cravings for it now. You need chicken? Go get chicken then, Ram? Dude, I'm craving it now. Yeah, Peg asked for like an entire thing of sauce. Dude, the rest of their stuff isn't even good either. Honestly, Kane's might be the most overrated place of all time. Their bread is okay. Their bread is alright. Like, I give their bread like a 6 out of 10. But their coleslaw is dog shit. There can be good coleslaw. There can be. So many people say, oh, coleslaw is bad, but I have had good homemade coleslaw from like southern places before, and it has been delicious. It is very rarely done right, though. Basically, any fast food all does coleslaw bad. Almost like 90% of places you'll go to do coleslaw bad. So it's not like it's like anything like special. I like Texas toast too, but I feel like it's just not that great. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think it's, I don't know. If I'm gonna have Texas toast, I like to make it like homemade, personally. But I think it's like, theirs is like a 6 out of 10. It's okay. It's just okay, in my opinion. And their coleslaw's dog shit. And then, fancy schmancy. Alright, sorry, Mesa, sorry. You know what? I'm sorry. You know what? Yeah. Their bread is the best thing in the world. I mean, what can I say? It's good enough for me to always replace the coleslaw for. Why do they even offer the coleslaw? Does anybody get the coleslaw? Has anybody gotten the coleslaw from there? Anyone? Literally anybody. Weirdos. I had it the first time just to try because I was curious. I was like, why does everybody like? I like coleslaw. Why does everybody? No, it was actually probably the worst coleslaw I've had at any place too. Like it's that bad. And I was like, yeah, we replacing this every time now. I mean, everywhere else in my town, everyone works in the other places, then Little Caesars do not put effort into what they make. Pizza Hut is barely closed. McDonald's give me food poison. What is your city? Chick-fil-A is shit. Chick-fil-A is like good as fuck, but they're like not open on Sunday and like super homophobic. Was that the picture of you getting the sauce, Peg? I don't know. Their prices were always like too expensive for me. Like when I was young, I had to eat like the $1 double cheeseburgers and Taco Bell and stuff like that. Like all the cheap stuff is what I ate. And Chick-fil-A was like a rich people fast food. Like I would see all the like white rich kids at school. They would always come to school with like Chick-fil-A. And like the few times I had it, it was delicious. But I did not have that money. I didn't have Chick-fil-A money, that's for sure. I mean, it's healthier not to eat fast food, but unfortunately I have fried food addiction. I mean, as long as you keep yourself like in shape, that you can probably eat anything. I don't know. I was like doing well for myself off $1 double cheeseburgers when I was young, and I felt great, and I was like in good shape. And those were the days when I had a six-pack and not yeah. The big tummy I have now. Dude, $1 double cheeseburgers were so many calories when I was like fit and did like taekwondo and baseball. Like it was actually like perfect. It was so it was great. Peg, I think I can go find some old like pictures of me when I was a teenager. Like you can find like my mom, like actually you could just ask my mom if you come over, and she can show you pictures of me doing like taekwondo, and like literally I was ripped. Peg, I did tournaments. I know I'm fat in like nowadays, but like I actually did like, and I was like good at sports and I was good at everything. You're not asking your mom about that? Yeah, I guess so. But they literally all six packs. They're just shy. I swear I did that. I was good at sports. You'd feel like, hey, can I see the old pictures of when Seb was a teenager doing like taekwondo? Like, I only have like probably a million. There's a bunch. I don't know if there's any like, there's gotta be like, I think I have some pictures when I would go to like water parks and stuff. There has to be. I don't know if any like off the top of my head of me shirtless. But you could see like how fit I was like when like taekwondo uniform in like some of my other pictures as a teenager, you know? Like I was very fit. I was born in the generation where kids went outside, you know? Like, all throughout, like, being young, all the way to, like, 15 or something, I was running around. Like, and then, like, by then you weren't really, like, playing make-believe anymore. But I was still doing, like, taekwondo and stuff. Anyways. God. I can't believe nobody believes I used to be fit. When I would stream, I was skinny. Like, back in the content days, I was skinny at least. I didn't have a six-pack or anything, but I didn't have like a fat tummy. Like, I was skinny back in those days. There's plenty of things where you can see, like, you can see my face didn't have as much, like, fat in my cheeks, you know? It's okay, Seb, I believe you. I'm glad somebody does, because nobody in my chat ever believes me on anything. They're like, sure, Seb. All right, you fat loser. You were Asmongold skinny? Yeah, back then I was. Like, I was femboy skinny back in the content days. Looking back at my old clips, like, if you look at my channel trailer that I have on Twitch, like, I have, it's like such femboy energy. Tell me it isn't. If you haven't looked at my trailer on my Twitch, just go look at it for like 2 seconds. And like, tell me it doesn't like give you like femboy energy. Getting muscle is hard, gaining fat is too easy, real. Yeah, real. And yeah, I was still like skinny back in those days, but I hadn't been working out for it, like doing any exercise forever. You were, your type is crazy, Mesa. That is a wild sentence. You know what I get called now? Peg over here calls me a bear now. Being called that, like, actually, like, set things off in me to where I need to start getting exercise. That was, like, the worst thing I think anybody could ever have called me. Go look up what the term bear means. Basically, think of it like dad bod, but like really hairy. I'm not even that hairy, so it's not really bear type. It's really dad bod, you know. No, it's like bear is like hairy dad bod, basically. What the fuck is otter? Now that shit I don't know. Bear's the only one that's like the weird, like random thing that I know about. But like, I'm not very hairy. Like, my legs are, but like, you can barely even see, like I got like a little bit. And like, you can see a little, like, that's not fucking bear. Otters are loved by all. Otter is what you are. I don't even want to know what an otter is. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Oh my god. These are the Grow Mercenaries. I'm Ike, their commander. You've been raised well, young pup. I didn't recognize you. Google it? I'm Googling it. Let's see. What the fuck is otter? What does being called otter mean? Within the LGBT community, otter is a term to describe a type of gay man. Otters generally have a lot of body hair, much like bears, but are smaller in frame and are weigh considerably less than bears. I can't. I'm not even hairy enough. I'm not even hairy enough to be called these terms. I don't like. When it's the animal, I think it's gay. When it's gay, I think it's the animal. That's hilarious. Damn it, Mesa. I'm so behind on these terms. I am too, Mesa. These terms, like, make my hair grow gray. I'm gaining age every time there's new terms that I don't know about. And I especially don't know. Layer of hair? Huh? What was I about to say? Now I just like lost my mindset. I literally just lost my entire train of thought. I was about to say something. Oh, I especially don't know these like gay terms or anything. I basically dated cis women my entire life, and then decided to date one trans woman, you know? And now I'm having to learn like 5 billion like gay terms and this, that, the other, and stuff I've never heard of in my life. Femboys. Now, look, it's crazy to me that the second that I'm no longer dating a cis woman, my entire chat becomes nothing but 5 billion femboys and trans women. They just came out of the woodwork. Like everybody just like, oh, like and just like everywhere now. Feel uncool because I'm not hip with the gays. Woo, happy pride. Bro, having a strand of gray hair is hot as fuck. Gotta have that nice silver slash. No, actually, I love, like, from the men designs, like, I don't think it's hot, obviously, right? But, like, as a cool factor, I love the guys that have the, like, strand, the, like thing of gray hair when they, like, you know, like, those anime characters that look like that. Like, or, like, you know, like, what Verso looks like. Like, Verso looks like badass, in my opinion. Be who you are, stand users. Mesa, didn't we tell you about like this JoJo or something, and there being like stand users and stuff? I think we had a JoJo conversation one time, like explaining like the like how JoJo worked. I feel like he was a big combo, yeah. I thought I wasn't going crazy. When you were here, you were still a small child. Is that you, Titania? It's good to see you. The pleasure is all mine, Your Majesty. The days be blending together, but it was recently. I know. That's what unemployment does to you, Mesa. Unemployment gang, you know. Every day, every week, you don't know when anything happens. I don't even know what day of the week it is most of the time. What month are we in? Oh my god, I like how you asking that to Peg. The pleasure is all mine, Your Majesty. The two of you are friends? How does the king know me? I have something I must tell you about your father, Grail. Leith, Mordecai, leave us now. Prepare rooms so our guests may have a place to rest and heal their wounds. And once, my lord. Would it be best if I were to leave as well? No, princess. I would have you stay, and this one also will stay. June this month I know. Yeah, I always know the month. The day of the week, though, I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes the days we run together, it's that bad now. My fave ship dynamic, I love them in Bilford. God. Great minds think alike. It's crazy. And I don't remember much about Gifka at all. This is Gifka, my shadow. Pay him no more heed than you would the air. Understood. I would have Titania and Soren stay with me as well. Me? So be it. Now then, where to begin? Dude, I love watching Soren's character develop, and Soren, like, slowly have more and more things where you can tell, like, Soren is, like, crushing hard on Ike. Like, the further the game goes, the more Soren, like, tones down his stuff, especially his racism. Soren stops being racist because of Ike. Ike, unironically, Ike is that guy that dates, like, the racist femboy and then, like, slowly converts them to be, like, a like, you know, like a normal person. Like, it's like, it's the character development that Soren's gonna go through is like crazy, slowly but surely, because I love it too much. It's so good. They literally they just look so cute together. Just look at them two next to each other. I don't know, you can't not. So be it now. Then where do we begin? Titania, how much did Grail tell his son? Ike was raised with no knowledge of Gallia whatsoever, nor does he recall ever having been here. Is that so? Then it is the best for me to tell him all that I know, although that is not much. That's right, whatever you can tell me would be much appreciated. I want to know more of my father. You have good eyes, honest and brave. I see your father in them. Long ago, Grail, your father, worked as a mercenary for Gallia. We forged a strong bond, he and I. To speak truly, I still do not trust the Bjork, but your father was different. Princess Alencia's father, King Ramon, and his brother, Lord Renning, are also of a different kind. All are, or were, exceptional men in whom one could put his trust. Oh, Titania, you are an exception as well. Among Bjork females, you are unique. You are most gracious, Your Majesty. My father was a mercenary for Gallia? Correct. And you and your sister, you were both born here in Gallia. You stayed only a short time, but part of your childhood was spent within these borders. Miss and I were born here? Is that so? I don't remember any of this at all. I feel your parents were carrying a dark secret. Someone was hunting them, I'm sure of it. Once, over 10 years ago, and after your mother had been slain, your father chose to leave Gallia. Before he left, I went to him and asked him to share his tale. I asked him, why are you being chased? Is there anything I can do to help? But I was unable to loosen his tongue. And then I heard he had returned to Gallia, and I thought I had another chance to hear his tale. His fate was black indeed. If I had been faster, if I had hastened my steps, perhaps things would be different. Wait, now I understand. The voice I heard, that was you, wasn't it? His wound was fatal. I could do nothing. I thought it best not to interfere in his final moments. So I remained hidden. Tell me, Ike. At his last, did he confess anything to you? The identity of the Black Knight? Did he reveal it? The Black Knight? No, I don't know who he was. My father entrusted me with his command. Told me to trust King Cain and to live peacefully in Gallia. He said to forget everything else. Is that so? Well, then let me do as I can. If any of you mercenaries desire to live here, I will so arrange it. I will vouchsafe them homes and land. Your kindness is truly appreciated, but speaking for myself, I couldn't live here in peace. Not now. I will avenge my father. I cannot so quickly forget the past, or the Black Knight. But Ike, that's not... I know, I'm not strong enough. An opponent who could defeat my father is well beyond my reach. But that's why I devoted myself to growing stronger. I will lead my father's mercenaries and prepare for the day when my chance for revenge arrives. A prudent course of action. You look as one who could be more impulsive, but you are Grail's son after all. Ha, you've matured, Ike. It seems like yesterday that you were merely a child. Titania. And now I would ask a boon of you. The strength of your mercenary band. Ike, would you lend it to Princess Alencia? Are you serious? King Cain. Gallia and Crimea are allied nations. That cannot be denied. However, this alliance is, in reality, binds only the royal families. It is not respected by our citizenry. The people of Gallia are seldom seen in Crimea, aren't they? Even though our nations are friends, the people of Crimea have little real understanding of the Lagoos. Many of our people still use the undignified name subhuman when they speak of Lagoos. My father's heart was filled with shame and sorrow over what you describe. More than any king in our history, he wanted to deepen the relations between our people and men. Perhaps that is why Dane targeted him. Their hatred of the Lagoos is well known. Could it be? In my heart of hearts, I would like to take guardianship of Princess Alencia and assist in the rebuilding of Crimea. However, anti-Bjork sentiment is running high here in Gallia. If we were to offer safe harbor to Alencia, I feel many of our elder statesmen would protest. They'd say that we are giving Dane an ideal excuse to attack. Which means Gallia can't offer Princess Alencia any relief at all, is that it? Unfortunately, it is true. My lord Ike, King Cain has advised me to turn to the Benin theocracy for aid in Crimea's restoration. He says we should make a formal request and gain the support of their shields. How do I still don't know how to pronounce this still. It's either benign or like Binyan? I think it's benign. I think it might be Binyan. Fuck, I don't know. I hate these words I can't pronounce. My good Kentucky-ass self can't do it. It might be Binyan. I feel like that's more like what it is. Like Binyan? We'll do that. Passage to Binyan will require several months at sea. An escort will be necessary. As you know, we lack the numbers to serve as a complete mercenary armor. So if the princess were willing to hire us as an escort, it would be an offer beyond our expectations. Titania, Soren, I think perhaps we should accept the king's offer. What do you say? Is that what you want, right, Commander? Well, then it's our job to follow you. However you wish to proceed is fine. I will do all in my power to ensure that our road leads to success. Understood. As of now, the Grail mercenaries shall assume the honor of serving as an escort to the Princess of Crimea. Princess Alencia, our journey together will undoubtedly be a long one. May we serve you well. Oh, thank you very much. I only pray that in turn may be worthy of your service. Alrighty. Alright, we'll get through this last cutscene. We'll do base preparations. We'll do all that kind of stuff. And then we'll settle down for the night, I guess, chat. Oh, this next chapter we're going to be doing for the next one is going to be the prisoner chapter. This is a very interesting one. I don't know how many games ever even do this, or if any even really do it at all, other than this. There's actually a stealth section of this game. We're going to need to get through a prison and try to rescue the people inside without being seen, basically. Like, the enemies have, like, a sight range in this. Actually, I think there might be something in... I feel like I've seen the mechanic maybe in... Well, no, that's more like a dark... I don't know. I feel like I don't remember doing this in anything that's, like, quite to this level, at least. Hey, Ike, I heard you're leaving, going to Binyan. Hello, Ranulph. I was hoping I'd see you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. I should be lurking? Alright, Mesa. Sounds good. I'm glad to have the chance before I leave. Well, aren't you the dutiful one? Actually, I don't know how to pronounce this either. I think it's dutiful. Hey, that reminds me. You were born here in Gallia, right? I knew there was something odd about you. You're awfully friendly to a Bjork, you know? Oh, you might not know, but a Bjork is what... I know what it means. It's what you call us humans, right? Oh, knew that, did you? Well, then let me tell you something else. When we use the word human, we mean it much the way you, Bjork, do when you call us subhuman. Really? It's an insult to be called human? I'm glad you told me. I would never have guessed. I should warn you, if you run across any Lagoos who call you that, be careful. They are no friend of yours. Got it. Thanks. I won't forget. But I've digressed long enough. Let me explain why I'm here. Huh? Princess Alencia, may I have a moment of your time? Yes, of course. The king asked that I give you this. Please accept it as a gift. What, may I ask? Within the leather pouch is 20,000 gold pieces. Bjork currency, of course. Oh, I truly appreciate this generous offer, but a gift of this magnitude is not something I can accept. King Kane has already done so much more than necessary already. The king is ashamed that he cannot at this time provide any personal support. Please, will you accept his apology and acknowledge his desire to aid you? But... No? Well, then let's try this. Yes? You accept the king's gift, then as payment for conducting you safely in Gallia, you hand it over to Ike. Come on, Ranulph. You can't expect her to accept this, and it's an outrageous fee, no matter how you look at it. 20,000 gold for the life of a princess? Perfectly reasonable. In fact, it's almost borders on insulting. Considering how you have suffered, the lives you've lost, 10, no, 100 times this amount would not be unreasonable. I have reconsidered. I will accept the king's kindness. In turn, I will present it to my Lord Ike. You accept it, will you not? I will, thank you. No, my Lord Ike, it is you I must thank. Let's go, 20,000 gold, we're no longer poor. Well, now that that's settled, let's move on. Unfortunately, we do not have any ships here in Gallia. If you are to find a ship that will take you to Binyan, you best return to occupied Crimea. If there's no other way, then we'll just have to risk it. No matter how cautiously you proceed, you're certain to run into Dane forces. Keep that in mind. I understand it's too bad we're so short on soldiers. Still, there's not much we can do about that now. However, I will review our supplies carefully before we depart. In regard to your personnel problem, the king has decided to lend you what aid he can. Leith, Mordecai. I will join you. Mordecai and Leith, both of you, are you sure? None of the others could stand the idea of traveling with humans. I myself tremble with loathing at the thought of going to Binyan, but when the king gives us an order, obedience is the only option. That may be, but having witnessed the combat prowess of the Gallians for myself, I know how fortunate we are. We will not fail you. I have no intention of becoming friends. Don't forget that, and stay out of my way. You must forgive Leith. Her tongue cuts as deep as her claws do. I will return once I've reported to the king. While I'm gone, please finish your preparations for departure. Very well. Ike, here's the summary of our last battle. Alrighty. Look at our 20,000. We were literally down to 130 gold before that. We got 100 bonus XP. Not bad. We got 1,200 combat XP. Sadly, Boyd died. We have a lot of new units, though. We have Mist, Rolf, Marcia, Leith, and Mordecai. Mist and Rolf, we probably won't be using. We could make use of Marcia. We definitely will be, and Mist, we definitely will be. Leith and Mordecai, I've never really used Lagoo's units too often. I wouldn't mind using them. I think Mordecai's the best out of the two. But we'll see what ends up happening with that. They're both pretty good units. You got another permanent unlocked, Poggy's Ram? That's all I have to report. If you'll excuse me. Now, at least we've only had Boyd die so far. You know, the one good thing about losing units in Fire Emblem, and what really got me into doing Iron Man's more, though, is because there's always going to be more units than you can field in every game. And when you lose a unit, it does hurt, but it means you get to finally play with another unit that you otherwise wouldn't have played with, and get to experience them, and get to build them, and get to see how they work and operate, you know? And it makes you appreciate, like, different units on different runs. Because every run is going to have a different unit die, right? And that's what I just love about, like, permadeath games, especially Fire Emblem. Is the fact that you can really, like, you can have a unit that, like, you typically wouldn't use in a run, but it ends up becoming, like, one of your best for that run because some of your other units die, you know? And then you have, like, grow, like, good memories and attachments to that character because they ended up helping you out so much and you were able to use them, you know? I think that's one of the things why I find so much charm in Fire Emblem is it works out so well in that way. Alright, so I think first things first, before we do anything else, we're awarding XP to Marcia. So Marcia is hands down in the top 5 best characters in the entire game. She is absolutely busted, but she starts off weak as hell. Almost everybody does this. They save basically, most people save all their XP for her. I put a little bit into Soren to get him off the ground, and Soren is performing extremely well now because of that. But hopefully we get some good levels into her and get her. I'm hoping that this is enough XP to be able to really get her going. I pray we saved up enough XP to get her going. Because, see, she just struggles until she gets, like, a good amount of strength and speed and, like, a little bit more defense and stuff. As soon as she can start doubling and has enough strength, she can really do some things. Basically. So, let's see if we get some good stats on Marcia. Also a pretty cute character. Skill and speed, not the greatest, but we got speed. Strength and speed is what we look for on most characters. It's the 2 most important stats you need for melee characters. Other things do help out quite a lot. Defense, resistance. Everything plays a part. But strength and speed, which we just got, is huge. I thought surely Sib has gone to bed by now, but look at streaming, you're still fucking here. We're about to. We're doing the last, like, things we're gonna do for the stream. My sleep schedule is disgusting. I'm not liking our levels too much right now in Marcia, I'm gonna be honest. If we can get, like, I would like to be able to, like, 15 speed at least from this bonus XP. Okay, an extra strength, that's pretty good still, too. Extra res, we'll take that. I hope I didn't screw up by putting a bunch of bonus XP into Soren. She's getting some stats. She's getting there. Until she can double most things, though, she's not going to be, like, the greatest. That's, like, the most important thing. We need doubling, and we need enough strength. Okay, she's getting plenty of strength, though. She should, at the very least, be able to do some good damage. So, it might not be too bad to train her up some more. God, it's 4 a.m.? You know what's crazy is I'm not even tired. And we're vibing so hard tonight that it's like... I don't know. Even part of me like doesn't even want to get off now. Oh, no. We'll just keep going. Okay, well, she's got some strength. She didn't get as much speed as I wanted. But hopefully she's able to at least hold her own decently. She's got enough resistance for mages to not do much. She has a decent amount of defense. We just have to watch out for bows for her. But hopefully that got her going enough to where she can actually do some things. That's my prayer. If not, it's kind of sad. All right, let's go ahead and let's do our info things real fast. We'll do all these. We'll check out our supports, and then we'll change some other things around. Let's see what this is. You there, Bjork. What do you think you're doing? I was trying to get back to my room, but I've lost my way. Can you tell me which way I need to go? It's this way. Follow me. Hey, not so close. Walk behind me. What? Pardon me. The king has ordered us to treat Bjork with kindness, but it will take some time. It is difficult to fight that instinct. Perhaps some memory of the slavery our forefathers suffered at Bjork's hands flows in our blood. I understand. I'll keep my distance. Very well. Let's go. All right. And so we put this guy right here, and this dealy bobber over here, and we're finished. Packing, huh? Want some help? Do I want some? Pfft, you're a hoot, handsome. I'm already done. You're more skillful at this than I would have imagined. Or is it that Mist is woefully inept? Oh, oh my god, I hate this word. The Binyan Pegasus Knights were always moving quickly around, so I learned to pack quickly. They used to train us on it all the time. Go here, pack this, fun stuff. Is that so? I can see that you have a strong sense of duty. Quitting the Binyan Knights, Pegasus Knights, to join us must seem... What are you saying? I'm a burden now? Like I love that her like slightly like sad and looking down like sprite. It fits her perfectly. Like it actually fits her like so well. No, I'm very grateful you're here. As I told you before, we're short on personnel. Oh, good then. I'm happy to be here. Say, Ike, you don't need to worry about me quitting the Binyan service. My decision wasn't based solely on my desire to repay you. You had other reasons? Yes, I'm also searching for my missing brother. He may be a dolt and a scoundrel, but he's all the family I have in the world. Remember when you found me when we were fighting the pirates? Well, I was trying to track him down. But every time I go looking for him, I end up in some dangerous situation with ugly boat monkeys trying to kill me. Heh, so that's why you decided to join us, is it? I can understand that. So, are you sorry you asked? Not at all. The important thing is finding your brother as quickly as possible, right? That's the plan. Alright, and then we got one with Leith. She's like... I gotta not say racism. I gotta not say racism. I gotta not say racism. You seem, depressed. Look at who I'm trapped with. Of course I'm depressed. And keep your worthless observations to yourself. All of you are so slow. I can't believe you're still not ready. Peg, Ram needs you again. Sorry about that. If we were like you and didn't need to carry anything, it would be easier. But we have weapons and things to get ready. Weapons of steel are human weakness. Without them, you cannot fight properly. But, Leith, you're carrying a dagger, aren't you? In the scabbard on your leg? This is not for fighting. Then what is it for? I use it to remove small bones from meat. It can also cut fruit into bite-sized pieces. It has proven quite useful. What? If you got something to say, spit it out. You despise Bjork, but you don't mind Bjork-crafted tools? It's something good. It's good. Denying something obviously worth out of petty spite is foolish. It's not that I do not despise everything Bjork. If every Bjork could get along with us as well as you do, I'm certain... Leith? This is a ridiculous conversation. I'm leaving now. Alright, so who do we start getting supports with who? Ike, you can't do with anymore on Soren. You have options for Titania and Oscar. Oscar still only has Ike. Boyd's dead, so that's kind of a problem. Because I would have loved Miss to be able to be paired with Boyd, because Boyd needs healing a lot. Maybe I just do Rise and Titania. Ike, I'm starting to think I want to do with Oscar, but I'm not so sure. Soren is great because Soren can be behind him a lot, and they can be near each other, right? Titania just, I push her so far forward that Miss just doesn't seem like a good fit. Alright, I think we don't touch any more supports then for now. Alright, oh, do we have any more skills that we've picked up? No, just miracle stuff. Miss starts with a miracle, which is kind of big. Alright, let's look through our items real fast. So let's go ahead and start by putting up all the things we don't need. It's 4 a.m., Brody? Look, Shiro, shush. Shiro, look, don't, look. Look, we've been having too much fun tonight. We're having too much fun. Look, it's time for bed. Alright, Shiro, come to bed with me and then I'll go to bed. Alright, You just woke up at 4 a.m.? At 4 a.m.? I don't think he needs anything other than the steel and regal sword. Actually, we'll put on an iron sword. It's not always that we're going to be able to double with steel. You went to sleep for only 2 hours, but slept through your alarms? That's funny. We are running out of some items. We're actually going to have to use a lot of our money, I think, here. At this time. Oh, let me see 1 minute. Can we forge an item? We can forge slim swords. We can do slim lances now. Okay. I wonder if a slim lance would be good. Do we have one for... She already has a slim lance, so we don't need it for anybody else, I don't think. We might not need a forge then. I don't think we need any forgers, unless we get another one for Soren. I went to sleep for only 2 hours, but slept through my alarms? I feel that on a spiritual level. That is far too common for me. Alright, we're just gonna have to buy her a new axe. Straight up. What do we have in the shop that we can buy? We can buy steel weapons now. We want another iron axe. We already have a steel. We're gonna want everybody to have steel weapons probably at this point then. Should we buy a lightning for Soren just in case as well? I think we should. it might be able, we might be able to kill with it in some cases. I don't know that we need to though. We already have a thunder on Ileana, so but it depends on if we're gonna field Ileana or not. We'll get one. We'll just get one. We'll have none. We'll be fine probably. We need to remember to put vulneraries on everybody. The reason that fucking the boy died was because we didn't have a fucking vulnerary for Oscar. So we need to remedy that problem and not have that happen again. I'd be out here buying one of everything. Understandable, understandable. Alright, so they're fine on weapons. They're fine on weapons. Oh, they're fine on weapons. So Oscar has nothing. Literally nothing. Alright, we like, can we sell like a piece of a broken weapon? 65. You can get a little bit of money back. So we can sell our, like, the thing is to get a little bit of stuff. See, I gotta be thinking and making sure, like, I don't overspend, you know? Like, we have budgets here. We have budgets. I do... There's no steel lance? Oh, that's so sad. I guess we're just buying a iron lance for him. Fuck a budget. Yeah, what's up, my Oz? How you doing today, Chief? Alright, I guess that's fine for now. I wish we could have another steel lance. We're good on him. Mia's fine with what she has. She's fine. So we'll have to move around a few items, depending on if we're... What does the Bjork guards do again? I kind of forgot. When equipped, halves the damage done by Bjork attacks for use by... Okay. I don't know if we're going to be using Lether Mordecai. We might use one. We might put one of them in. Who we put in, I'm not so sure. Probably Mordecai. But we'll think on it. I think we have to have one of them, right, for recruiting somebody in, like, the next chapter? I'm pretty sure. So we'll think on that anyways. Rolf, we're not gonna use you. There's no way in hell, but I'll indulge you with the iron bow. Oh, we need a iron lance for her as well. I'm gonna pray that she got enough speed from her bonus 6 speed to where she can double at least with the iron axe. Or iron lance, I mean. We'll see. She's got a lot of strength now at the very least, but she didn't get very many speed level ups from the bonus XP we gave her. Oh, we also need to, thank God I noticed this, we need a vulnerary. Literally, I'm still so upset that, like, we didn't realize somebody didn't have a vulnerary, and that's how Boyd died. Alright, everybody's got vulneraries, everybody's got weapons. And I don't think we need to forge anything. Like, let me think for a minute. We can make slim weapons, right? Who is struggling to double? What are we talking about, Bridget? Wait, who's talking about Bridget? What? What the fuck are you... Bridget at Rigby? For real, Mordecai is Def the weaker one? I fucking hate you. What did I say that we're talking about Bridget? In what world? Spelled like budget? Some days I don't know with you. Let me think for a second. Who in the world could use a slim weapon? Anybody? Oscar doesn't really need it. I don't think anybody does. I don't think we need anything then for forging. I like to forge though. It's kind of sad we don't have like, it would be good to be able to forge a javelin, right? But we can't forge one. me make sure. Yeah, no javelin yet at this time. But a javelin would be big, or a hand axe. Man, I'm still so sad that Boyd died. Oh my god. We'll put bands on when we get to, like, the... Mist? Actually, we're definitely gonna use Mist. I mean, I guess we put on, like, the soldier band for Mist. I mean, this is health and defense, right? Imagine dying? Shut up, Shiro. God, oh my god. She could use the extra health and defense, I guess. Ooh, I think here's what we want to. Here's what we do. 1 minute. I kind of want to put some items. So, what do we have? We have a Seraph Robe. We have a Speed Wing. We have a Talisman. I kind of want to. Can I see a unit's caps? Unless, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I use the Speed Wing on him. He's kind of got enough speed right now. I think we take the Seraph Robe, though, and put it on to Soren. I want our Soren to be, like, really good. I think this gives, what, 7 HP? I don't know how much it gives in this game. But, this would be big. Like, because then we could put Soren places and he can actually tank. Especially with his speed and having, like, at least some defense now, and having enough HP, we can do a lot more with him. And I just love Soren so much, so I think we do it. Yeah, 30 HP is huge. Yeah, I thought it was 7. I thought I remembered. I didn't know if it was the same for all games. Alright, that's big. Now Soren's looking juicy. 6 def on him too? Is not bad. He's got plenty of speed, plenty of magic. Like, I think we can make some good use out of him. Soren is looking juicy. I'd smash. Oh my god. I've never really known what to use arm scrolls on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no clue what I ever use an arm scroll on. We're gonna hold it until we have an item that we need to do or something. That's like struggling for us, I guess. I'm wondering what I should do with the Speed Wing and Talisman then. We're getting to the point where we can use this for some things. Like, who could really use the resistance? Maybe Oscar? Oscar with a little extra resistance could make him feel a lot safer against mages. Who could use the extra speed, though, is what I really don't know who I want to. Maybe I just still hold on to it now? We'll hold on to the rest of the consumables for a little bit longer. We can always use them later. Do I just do it with the... Oh, wait, okay, so Titania's only options, actually. Wait a minute. Titania's only options are either to be with Rise or to be with Mist. What is Mist options? Okay, so 1 second, let me think here. Boyd's dead. Rolf we're likely to not use. Mordecai, if we use him, could pair decently with Mist, I guess. Rise has 2 other options we don't know about yet. My go-to for arm scrolls or Oscar are bow levels. Ooh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, for triple attacks? Wait, with using Boyd, Oscar, and Rolf? Yeah, yeah, let me do that. Let me do that, with my Boyd. I'm so sad Boyd died. I'm actually so sad. I love Boyd so much. I don't know. I've never been good at supports in these games. He's my only guy dead. So we had a problem, Vincent. Basically, I didn't realize that Oscar didn't have any vulneraries. And I put Oscar and Boyd into an area where I was going to assume they were going to be drinking vulneraries every turn. And, well, because of that, Oscar I had to run away with. And I had a 50-50 chance on Boyd living, and Boyd didn't live. And fuck Boyd for the amount of HP he dies. He's the squishy mother. I know, dude. I know. I've never made good use of him, but I love him. Like, I don't know. He's just like, there's something about him that I like a lot. But yeah, he never ends up being like, So, we either pair Mist or Rise with Titania. Mist has... We don't know who our fifth thing is, because I don't know who these are. And I'm too lazy to look up, to be honest, right now. So, she has one other option. And Rise has two... I know! Shinon being a better frontline than the Boyd is crazy. Literally insane to me. Actually insane. Mist can keep up with Titania later on, actually, because Mist will get a horse. Let's do it. Let's do Mist and Titania, and we'll wait on Rise until we have somebody else to do with Rise. There's my homie Ike. All my homies love Ike. God damn it. We love Ike, and we love fucking Soren, the greatest ship of all time. Oh wait, we don't have enough with Titania for Mist, right? Yeah, okay, never mind then. I can't do it this chapter. I want to know who Oscar all pairs with. Whew. Smash Bros. Going stupid. I play Ike even in the Smash Bros. That's how much I like Ike. Alright, I think we're good on, I think we're good then on supports. I think we're good on everything else. We have everyone outfitted well. What does that even mean, Peg? What does that even mean? Well, chat, what's the idea? Do I get off now? Or do we keep playing, chat? What's the play? How many people are still gonna be up? If I continue for another chapter? That's the real question. That's the real question. God, it's already 4:24. You think the lack of sleep is making me lazy? Loopy? Well, because I just woke up, I'll be here for real. I need to get to bed for real. Peg, I can't believe you've been up this late. Everybody's been up late as shit. It's kind of crazy. I'm vibing so much tonight. But I think we probably should get off, you know? Everybody's chilling in here. We're all vibing. Like, it just feels like the vibe night. Like, a lot of nights, I know that it's, like, time to go to bed. Because most people gone to bed. Like, we're not vibing, you know? Like, everything's, like, it's, like, all right. It's kind of, like, toned down. But, like, you know. Is that a dark night? A dark night? You mean dark night? Yeah, there he is, the little buddy. I thought it added to like the atmosphere. I feel like we did pretty good with this overlay. This was a custom made overlay, you know? Like I made all of this myself. I think it ended up pretty well. Like what do you guys think, chat? Dark night. I think it ended up pretty well. I like our Braum in the background of chat, you know? I think it looks good. Like, I think I've gotten pretty good at making overlays, you know? Like, I really worked hard at a lot of the ones during the time that Peg is over. This is the one that I really put in a lot of effort to as well. I think it ended up looking pretty good. We have like the clearly visible where you can see where people have died at on the left. Only Boyd's there, you know. It's time to start making my overlay, Seb. My turn. What, me making yours? I gotta go make you one? That's pretty big, Ram. That's pretty big. I can't decide, chat. I can't decide if we continue or not. I really can't. Like, I know everything in me, I should go to bed. And I know if I continue now, I'll be at like an hour into this chapter and be dead tired. And be like... and be wondering what I've done. We've been live for almost 9 hours. Almost 9 hours. Go sleep and do more tomorrow? I think that's the play. You sleep anyways? Good night, Sebby. Alright, good night, Peg. We have nobody to raid tonight because Mace's fucking... Is there anybody else streaming in this category? Should I start raiding people now? It's been a long time since we got around raiding people. We could find somebody to raid tonight. Going to bed because otherwise I'm gonna go make a sandwich I don't need. Not again, Vincent. Not again. Maces, you're still awake? I thought you were probably passed out. Alright, I think it's good then. We'll raid this. There's one other guy streaming Path of Radiance right now. Why don't we raid somebody for tonight? We'll spread the love, you know? It's been a while since we raided somebody random. I think that'll be good. Alright, let me get this. I didn't want to fall asleep during stream. You can go to bed, Mesa. You don't have to stay in here all night. You don't. Make the sandwich is crazy. Nah, I think go raid and get off for the night. So I have to like open up my own Twitch thing like this. Alright, anyways, it's been a good one, boys. It's been a fun stream. I'm glad a lot of people are liking Path of Radiance. We're having a lot of fun. We're getting into the nitty-gritty now. We're like getting further in. The story's really picked up, you know? Like there's a lot of stuff going on in the story, which is like, I just love this story so much. This is where like the chapters start becoming more fun. There's more story, there's more stuff. And like, oh man, it starts getting really into it. I just love it so much. We're in and out of sleep. That's crazy. Anyways, boys, it's been a fun one. We'll get this raid going, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Good night, Mesa. Good night, Ram. Good night, Vincent. Good night, Shiro. Good night, Peg. And anybody else who's lurking. It's been a good one, boys. See you guys tomorrow.
Hmm.